And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Cancer?
Cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
You choose what you allow. Hey everybody, how you guys doing? I dropped the link in the old YouTube, but you're here now. Is it any better? Let me check.
I really hope it is, man.
It sounds like it's better. It's
wonderful. Much better. It's much better.
All right, I gotta go pay. You guys hold it down.
I gotta go pay. Gay ass motherfucker.
Velvety voice having ass nigga.
Velvety voice having ass
nigga. Hey, you gotta go. It's just it is what it is.
All right, what's up, Mike? How's it going?
It's a great morning. The weather seems nice. There was a small hurricane. It was really small. Coming from New Jersey. I live in the city, New York City, that is.
Right.
So it's just the weather is just like it's warm, but it's like also breezy. So it's
great. We've been having a lot of storms on the East Coast lately. We had for the past 2 weeks.
That wasn't cute, OG. Oh shit, Cat's in the building. Oh shit.
Oh,
hello, Cat. How you're doing?
How's it going, Cat?
Hello, Cat. How's everybody?
I'm doing good, man. Life's good. You know, I do kind of wish I was rushing a cell right now, but you know, I'm doing good.
I'm doing great. New job is doing well. I'm in training, so I'm not really doing much work other than learning the basics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part 2 because StreamYard was having audio issues, so hopefully this fixes itself. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Yeah, man, I might need to get some more coffee when OG gets back. Doing good, man. I need money though. Honestly, 5 minutes in the stream, time for a Griffno State. This is technically like an hour and 5 minutes in the stream. Just snuggling. Very nice cat. Very nice cat. That's what time it is. It's tax time. The tax man is here. Do you know what happens if you don't support the Griffno State? If you try to be a snake in the system, be a leech, you know what happens? Free helicopter rides. Free helicopter rides.
Yeah.
That's a fucking fact. We don't do socialism over here. There's no welfare system on YouTube. There's no welfare system on YouTube. You can't pull a JP and flash your food stamp card on the screen.
Hey, can I pay the super chat with this goddamn food stamp card?
Hey, bro, does Cashapp take stamps, man?
Does Cashapp take stamps? Hey, that'd be the best investment they ever fucking made.
The goofy thing is, I actually did find out that
What's up, NPC?
Did you know Amazon takes
What's up,
food stamps
Bumpkin?
now?
I know. Yeah, I know Amazon takes food stamps. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Any in bulk, anything that's not in bulk, any food item that's not in bulk, they take stamps.
Yeah, bro, and it's a good investment for them because the government will subsidize them for it. They'll pay them for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to get drone. I don't know if I want to have drones deliver 40. I don't know if drones want to. I don't know if I want to have like deliveries of big foods to my house like that. But
how convenient that OG needed to tinkle as soon as I arrived. That's funny as fuck.
Maybe he sensed you coming, Cat. Maybe he sensed you coming.
It seems like he's turning into a number 2. It's been a while.
Or maybe he just has a really hard piss. I don't know.
Well, Buck said, dang it. You missed it. You missed when I went crazy and blessed myself with a new $60,000 boat and at Orthodox Guy. Oh, okay. So y'all just out here big balling when I'm gone. Gotcha. 10-4. All right. That's cool. Right.
Man, I'm missing all the big money. But that's okay. That's okay. Got a new job for a reason. Can't stream as much as I used to.
I might have to get a second job. Might have to get a second job and cut the StreamYard off if I don't start seeing some shit.
Was all the money we pay for StreamYard, they should be giving us a refund after this weekend and the other weeks.
That's what I'm saying, NPC. I heard that you had audio issues. A lot of people have been having audio issues.
Everybody has.
I mean, they can at least give you give us some of those those coupons that they have every now and then where it's like 40% off new members. Do some shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Powder Dusty, he did a little tutorial where he showed you how you can get it reduced for a month. Like if you cancel your subscription and then when they ask you why you did it, you give a reason and it supposedly they want you to stay, right? So they give you a discount or something like that for that month. But that's only like 1 month, I think. You can do
Is that 1 month within a year or just 1 month forever?
I'm not sure.
Damn.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. It's better than
Your name is Garian?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Do you stream? Your voice sounds very familiar.
Oh yeah, I used to. I was mainly a panel hopper for the past like 2 to 3 years, but then I started my own streaming. But now I'm gonna have to quit because I don't have much time to do it anymore.
Yeah, I heard that. The only reason I'm streaming so much this summer is because I'm off right now. So,
yeah, lucky. I gotta do extra work to help pay off this house.
Yeah, I'm moving and I'm probably losing. I had an office and I'm probably losing an office when I move, so I'm probably not going to be streaming very much.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, having a mortgage sucks.
That's the game, though, bro. The mortgage is awesome.
It's actually been interesting because this is like the first time I really listened to Bunkin and Orthodox in a while together. Because when I was listening a lot, it was Bunkin. You were doing, I guess, you were doing other things, and I didn't hear you as much. So it's kind of cool to hear you guys together.
Oh yeah, me and him used to be co-hosts together, right? We have a lot of energy together because we've known each other for that many years.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah.
And if you throw Garion up here and Snowman in the mix, dude.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Oh, you guys known
house.
each other for a minute? Okay.
Yeah.
I've known
All right.
Ortho for about 2 years. I think I met Bunkin. I met
Through
Bunkin on Jay's. I think I've known Bunkin for about like 2 years as well.
Yeah.
I think the first time I seen Bunkin was like a couple months back. Oh, well, actually more than that. You were like cleaning your gun on CTs, talking shit or something.
That sounds like me.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I used to be wilding out, dude.
Yeah.
Someone would say something wild and off pocket, and you just see my camera, you just see me flash a pistol real fast. I used to be wild, Garion.
Speaking of crazy shit, what's your opinion on the Aaron C guy on CTs?
Aaron C.
Have you seen him?
regurgitates information that I've read about for the past 20 years. Nothing that
Yeah.
he says is anything new to me. I get it, right? He's trying to like spread the gospel, right? Which is whatever, but it's a shtick. He also has ties to Handsome Truth, if you know who that is.
No, I don't.
Handsome Truth is like Wignat extravaganza, right? He literally travels around the United States and like drops flyers with swastikas on it and shit like that.
What's the point of that?
Like,
Wait,
To spread the word. To
Dude,
spread the word.
is that the guy that went to he got famous like I want to say like 5 months ago. He was like in the South somewhere, him and his boys. And he looked like a poser, like he was like cosplaying or something.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything personal against the dude. I just don't really agree with the shit that he does. It's like it seems like it's counterproductive. So it's not really my forte. You know what I mean?
What up in 8? Shout out to
You
you,
know,
sir.
driving around with swastikas on the van across the entire nation and dropping flyers with the same rhetoric on it isn't where I would want to be when I'm 40. But
Wait, how old? He's 40? Thought he was into like his early 30s.
Nah, bro's definitely 40, bro. Because when he was
He got
around,
gray, man.
he was around, right? He was around and looked old when I was like 15. I am now 25. He is for sure 40.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, all you guys are young.
Well, yeah, I'm 20.
I know.
Actually, I think Bumpkin's like 2 years. Actually, no, he's a year older than I am.
I'm 25. October,
I
I'm
am
26.
I will be 25 in November.
Oh yeah, I'll be 48 in November.
Damn. Salute to you,
He
sir.
said, damn.
Yeah, I'll be 40 in December.
I realized most of the
Mike. What's up, Mike?
Yeah,
What's up? How you doing, man? How you doing?
Good to see you, brother. Pretty good.
Likewise.
Yeah, man.
I realized
said
the
New
average
York?
age of. Oh my
Go ahead.
bad. Oh,
No,
I realized
please
the
go
average,
ahead.
Oh, I realized the average age of people who hit these panels are like 40 plus.
Yeah, seems to be.
Really? I thought it was the like mid-20s.
No.
Almost every person I meet up in here is between the 8. Outside of actually Bumpkin, Orthodox, and I are the minority by far. The average person I meet over here is usually between the ages of 30 to 50.
Yeah, that's why the panel versus ours to conquer, bro. Sorry.
And even Orthodox, he sounds very young, but I mean, not he in terms of like voice, not in terms of mental.
Right,
like,
I know what you mean.
He sounds very wise, but I thought he was like in his mid-20s.
Yeah,
but no, he's
not?
30.
He'll say, I asked him a couple times, how old are you? He said, I'm between the ages of 25 and 35. Okay.
He's older than me. He's older than me.
Yeah, I am. I think I'm probably one of the youngest people I've met.
You're younger than me.
Yeah, but it's like a year though. It's not that big of a gap.
Yeah, but with us, it's like I'm father time compared to you. A year's.
Dude,
that is true.
That started going on panels when I was like 34. They have this thing called Blog Talk Radio and Talk.
Oh my God, Blog Talk!
I've heard
Blog
of that.
Talk.
I've never.
You know that shit?
And a piss turned into a poop.
I knew it. What's up,
Guess
dog?
who's here? Guess who's
What's
here?
up, broski? I saw.
up?
Oh
Yeah.
my God! It's no way.
I'm
They.
37. You do never.
Wow.
By the way, Cat's
There
been
you
on
go.
here. 30 to 50 is biggest demographic with the most money. That is true.
That is
Yeah.
true. That's true. I'm not seeing any of that goddamn money though. Listen, this StreamYard
Oh.
shit is
Yeah,
expensive. They're
the
running me
the
for my
the stats
pockets,
ain't matching
bro.
the stats ain't matching reality.
Yeah.
Stats
You
aren't
make it,
matching reality.
dude. Your panel, Orthodox, makes it very hard to hate you guys because I was actually having a good time. I actually planned on just coming up here real quick because my wife made dinner and I'm being rude right now, actually. Because I wanted to tell you, bro. Like, obviously, some of the people, some of my friends, they don't like you. However, like, I'm cool with you. I like you. I like having some of our deep conversations. You know, especially about the metaphysical stuff.
All of your friends seem not
Yeah,
to like me.
pretty much. They don't. Yeah.
And they seem to be very mad about my stance on the resto shit.
Yeah.
And I stand by it. It's not that I'm accusing you of anything. It would put everything at rest. But you don't have to do that.
That
No,
wasn't
I'm
the
not gonna
goal.
talk about that again. But
yeah.
But the point is like I showed Resto the DMs and I didn't. It's not edited or whatever. But it is what it is. What were you saying, Bunkin?
I think they were just pissed off about me talking to you about it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, the point is they're acting now. We know they're acting as individual assholes. Now I get to really bully them.
Oh no.
They're gonna hate me. They think they don't like Orthodox Guy. He's nice. I'm a fucking dickhead.
I'm good cop. He's bad cop.
I'm feeling cute later.
You're the good
Might
cop.
rush your cell. I don't know.
Yes. Bro,
What the fuck?
I'm likable. What you don't realize is me and Bumpkin are actually the same person.
Okay.
And
I heard that. You guys said that.
We are just suffering from
They're conjoined.
I did it.
Share the same brain.
Yeah,
no, we're literally the same body. We're just speaking into two different mics.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to say though.
That's why you never hear them speak at the same time.
Yeah. No, I was going to say actually. Modern Man Gone is a good friend, a new good friend of mine. I haven't known him that long, but I like him a lot. He told me today on his broadcast that he would love to have a dialogue with you on my stream at some time.
I'll give a homie the content. I don't care, but that man does not like me, so I don't know why he wants to talk to me. He called me garbage day, and I'm like,
damn.
Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't even supposed to get online this vacation. I wasn't even supposed to get online this vacation. I'm just addicted to this stupid panelverse too much.
You couldn't stay away.
I know.
I will admit,
I
will admit this stuff is like crack. Whenever I try to go away to go back to work, I'm like, man, what the heck is insert panel here doing? Is he live? It's become a weekly. It's become a dang near a daily routine to check up on YouTube. I used to not use YouTube that much anymore, but ever since I started doing this panel shit, I gotta check it at least once a day.
I try to take a hiatus, and there's fights happening over my ass. Some shit I said, like, what the fuck, bro? I don't even say that controversial shit. What is going on?
Yeah, man, it's something I'm just trying to kick.
We got to see some of that. We got to see some of that good that you said, Bumpkin. Hold on.
Is the stream still up?
Which one?
The one where you said it.
About how they're the same person?
No. It's something. No, it's something different.
Oh, okay.
It's about. I was basically making the claim because the question was asked on a panel about, who do you think rich white people hate more, poor white people or black people? Right?
Oh.
And I said poor white people because they're around them more often. That's where the animosity comes from.
I see.
And B. Bray was like, no, it's black people. I'm like,
they're not around them. I think I heard you say that you and Ortho, you didn't have the most money growing up, so you were around a more multicultural upbringing. You were saying
exactly.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like
rich people hate poor people.
Rich people hate poor people, bro.
I was going to say that's a universal thing. Did y'all hear about this is a little piece of news, but did you hear about the whole Oprah Bridge situation, Hawaii? Not Oprah Bridge, Oprah Road situation, Hawaii?
No.
Yes, and that shit makes me mad. I would go in there with a fucking chainsaw and cut the barriers down.
There were cops out there patrolling the entire road to make sure people weren't using it during the tsunami evacuation.
If it's a private road, we shouldn't be wasting public resources on it like that, huh?
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Rich people, whenever they have private shit, this is just a microcosm, but it's a good example, and it's a recent example of Oprah not giving a fuck about poor people's safety. Now we know Oprah's a billionaire. She's up there and she's up there with money.
You're trying to enslave me. You do hate rich. You do hate. You do hate.
I
Poor
don't
people.
hate poor people.
Hey, Ortho, I'm about to go eat my dinner real quick, but I want to tell you, like, I do. You're my boy and all that, but I have to say though, I don't like some of the stuff you say. Definitely, I don't. However, I respect you as a man, and hopefully we can have more conversations, brother.
In the name of respect, no offense. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say what I want to say, but I'm gonna be respectful. Like,
motherfucker.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I like bunking though.
We cool as fuck though. I like chilling.
Oh yeah, I like your alternate personality though. I don't like you. I
like your alternate personality. I'm the evil one, bro. You don't realize.
It's just
I like you. Dude, I like your alternate personality. That's great. Your sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Bunk is actually more racist than I.
He probably is, but he has grace. Maybe he has a little bit more grace. That's what it is. I'm all about grace this year. That's my word this year.
I think people can understand racism as long as it's elegant and humorous. Anything other than that is just off-putting.
That is
I'm elegant. I'm elegant and humorous.
Mm-hmm. You are humorous, definitely. Yeah.
He is for sure. He is for sure. See, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. I'm all about that.
That's not about hate. What's it about?
You talking about?
What is it about, Axie? Why do you want to imprison me if it's not about hate?
It's not about hate. It's about financial gain. She's gonna have you working in some sweatshop.
Have fun.
That's what I said.
Have fun speaking Mandarin.
Oh yeah.
Shing Chang Chao. Shing Chang.
Hey man, you're disrespecting my island here in Taiwan, man.
Hey, I can say extra because my wife's half Chinese. So screw you, sir.
Oh, my wife's full Taiwanese. So fuck you with the double.
No Taiwan. Taiwan is not Taiwan. No, I'm not gonna say it.
Taiwan is not China. It's Taiwan. You're right.
Oh my God, what is popping, Jim?
About to pop on.
Hello, Jim.
What's up, Jim? Oh my God, what is popping?
All right.
Yeah, hello, boys and girls. My dick is Middle Eastern.
What the Jim, you gotta close your tab on your stream. You gotta close the tab.
On that note, Bunkin, you have a blessed day, and Orthodox. I see you, brother. Everybody else, Mike.
And real quick, I wanted to ask you: Are you in Taiwan?
Yes, I'm in Taiwan. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
It's flooding over here currently.
Yes, yeah. I want. Yeah, speaking of, I've heard about that. Have fun having your knees in water for the rest.
Luckily, I live in a nice neighborhood that doesn't have that type of
low elevation.
Low elevation, yeah. So I'm good. I'm on the 4th floor of my house right now, so we're good anyway. If that were to happen, my wife is Taiwanese American, sir. She was raised in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but born in Taiwan.
Yeah. Very nice. All right, take it easy, BC. If you want to hear how evil I am, ask me what I think about Welsh people. Anyways.
Dude, I'm 2% Welsh. Orthodox knows that. Peace.
Fucking web feed.
I gotta get out of here before I get angry. I already like you. I love you guys. Take care. Peace.
Peace. Peace.
Have fun swimming with your web feet. Take it easy.
Fuck you, boy.
What's up, Jim?
Oh yeah, sorry. How are you, boys and girls?
I'm going good. I'm going good.
Quite well.
You're closing up the shop, are you?
No, we're
no.
Still
We did.
going.
We closed it up and then we reopened it.
Well, exactly. Jim's on board. Whether you love it or hate it, you gotta fucking open it.
I can't believe, Jim, that you came up here and said, on that note, my dick is Middle Eastern, which is wild. It's a wild statement.
About sexual gratification.
Well, it's micro penis and it's circumcised, but there's nothing left.
Please don't call yourself elegant.
How does that work?
What is Oxycat? What the fuck are you into?
I think we both know what she's into, bro. I gotta get some more coffee.
She likes
and take my morning coffee shit.
Types.
I'll be back.
Hey, Bumpkin, I haven't heard from you for a long bloody time. What's happening, mate?
He went and took a poop, so you're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer, Jim.
Did he get any inmates impregnated?
The males.
Well, if they're transitioning, they got the fucking uterus. You never know.
Oh my lord!
I got to ask that.
I mean,
when he comes back, I believe.
Ask him. Bumpkin is a very much baby daddy material. So to be honest, I don't know.
What's up, Lauren?
He's a good guy.
No, you done said it was about sexual gratification, and now I can't call myself elegant. You like, I don't know. I like it dirty.
Well, there goes your elegance.
Oh God.
Yeah, he's kidding. He's kidding. Oh my God.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh.
I get high and laugh.
Well, what's the theme? What's the topic? What are we gonna debate or argue or I don't know?
Well,
troll?
I was talking shit to my haters because I've seemed to have some, but then I talked to NPC. He's not a hater, just like I thought, and it's just people that are from his circle just acting retarded on their own. Apparently, they want my attention for some reason. Is that one guy that called me garbage at the beginning of part 1 stream to this one was saying he wanted. I don't know. I'm so sick of this YouTube bullshit already.
Yeah. Orthodox. Look. Can I tell you, which my old man said to me many years ago? Look, God gave us 2 ears and 1 mouth. In that proportion, the person should talk, listen twice as long as they talk. Unfortunately, most of the people talk the other way around, double the time and don't fucking listen.
Well, yeah, because people often talk. Well, a lot of people on YouTube I found out actually have a different anatomy than the average human. They have 2 mouths.
Yeah, but that's all right. I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
This man said they got 2 mouths.
See, and it's great because you can't take ad hominem arguments, and you know me, you can't insult a dinosaur or what's the other elephant's got thick skin. What's the other one? What's the other animal with fucking thick skin? Hippopotamus or whatever.
Yeah,
including lawyers. You can't.
Nobody hates you, but I'm about to do a Me Too movement on your ass.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
saying. You know what I mean. It's unfortunate. A lot of people, argue, and it's funny. You can have jokes and troll and blah blah blah, but you don't take it personally. I don't think anybody should. But some people, unfortunately, do. Yeah, they take it really. Oh God!
I'm just so incredibly hurt by it, man.
You shouldn't be. You really shouldn't be. You really think about it.
No, I just want to know, why are you gonna fuck with somebody that you want to talk to? I'm not gay, so we're not negging right now. All right.
Well,
he wants to be pegging. That's the next thing.
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately. Well, I call it sort of, low IQ sort of thing. But you have fun with those people. I enjoy them. I enjoy talking to.
Of course, you're a lawyer. You got to get paid.
No, no, forget about lawyering. Please don't.
I don't hate you.
I'm joking.
No, Kat, I don't hate you.
The reason I'm hanging around with you low lives.
Oh, I see how it is. All right, Jim,
now I got you. Oh, now I pricked your fucking ears. Oh, bingo, bang.
Jim, you wound me.
Oh, shivers. There you are. Threw a bomb in there. No, Your Honor, I withdraw that statement. All right.
Yeah, these fucking human fucking. Sorry, Your Honor. I would like.
I didn't mean it. You know what? I'm trolling. God, crying out loud.
Nah,
I'm just making fun for crying. Please.
No, but that shit is so fucking hilarious.
Anyway, yeah. You know, on a serious note, I'm really concerned. You know, in real life, what's happening in down in the Middle East.
Jim, we're doing another crusade, Jim. Fuck it. We're not waiting for the Pope. We're just going to go do it. We're going to go do another crusade.
Well, mate, it's about fucking time. It's about fucking time.
Your Pope's from O Block.
From O Block now, so technically he's more about that action. He might be.
I'm
going to
write a letter to the Pope right now and be like, "Listen, bro,
that's what I'm saying, bro. He from O Block. We about to be doing drive-bys in the Middle East.
Yeah, bro.
Drive-bys in the Middle East.
You finna see a Cadillac pull up.
We going. Where your Quran at, boy? Smack it out somebody's hand. Shoot it.
Oh my!
Double tap.
Oh my God! What is wrong with you, Cat?
You did this to yourself.
Stop!
You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. Your
I'm into that type of shit, but you're not
Your
supposed
archetype
to know
attracts
about it.
crazy. You did this to yourself.
To be fair, bring up the test results.
Call me
again.
Bob the Builder because I can fix her.
Bring up the test results again. Bring up the test results again.
What test results are those?
The one from what was the name of that test?
It's the BDSM test.
The BDSM test.
I don't even know where my results are. I have lost them. Let me not bring those results up again.
Let's not talk about
Bumpkin, I meant to ask you a question. Have you managed to impregnate any of those inmates?
No. There is no love after. There is no love after lockup. Don't
no-
touch the inmates.
That's a
if you
lie.
line up
That's
all
a
of the
lie.
women, if you line up all
What
of the
you know
female-
what the trick is? You got to have a soap, and you go into the shower and you drop it, or get one of them to drop it.
You telling me none
Bingo!
of those are busting it down for an extra piece of cornbread in the cafeteria? That's got to be a damn lie.
Garen, what the fuck did you just say?
You're telling me that none of them fine honeys up in prison with the face tattoos and the DUIs are busting it down?
My wife.
You're telling me they ain't busting it down for an extra piece of cornbread in the cafeteria? That's a lie.
I'm not engaging in that.
He's like, this is a trap. This is a trap.
Because that's a felony.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, that's a felony. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with felonies.
I'm listen.
Yeah, no, hey,
nothing wrong with that
felony. I knew a felony once. She was kind of hot. She was a chick with a face tattoo, though.
Oh God.
Yeah, I have not impregnated any inmates.
Oh, not even the male ones. The
No,
transitioners.
Jim. No, Jim. What the fuck? What are you on today? What time is it in Australia?
I'm just surmising. That's all. I'm not.
What time is it in Australia right now?
I'll tell you. It's 12 midnight Saturday night. It's actually.
How many pints are you down?
Yeah, you probably.
Tomorrow. By the way, boys and girls, there's a big anti-Middle Eastern, anti-circumcised one, Palestinians over the Sydney Harbour Bridge. It is now.
Are you showing up, Jim?
No, well, I live in a suburb. I'm about 4 kilometres, which is about 3 miles from Opera House, on the water. Well, I'll dox myself. Who gives a flying fuck? It's called Balmain. It's a suburb. I can see Harbour Bridge as we speak. Okay, so but tomorrow there is actually a plan to actually went to the Supreme Court of New South Wales this morning, Saturday morning. It was a female judge who said yes, because the opposition and the police force opposed, and the lobby APAC, or equivalent of APAC in Australia, opposed the protest for tomorrow. So they expect about 50,000 people. And it's winter here in Australia or Sydney. It's actually 14 degrees Celsius as I speak, midnight, and raining. shivers. That's very cold for Australia. And it's going to be, and I support those boys and girls. Although my
Fucking
politics.
Be Brave is live on CT's channel right now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, 1 second. Brave is just live. The fuck? I'm sorry. Hey, Jim.
Yeah,
you should show up to that protest.
No, well, I actually won't go to the protest, but I full-heartedly support what they are standing for, and it's a travesty of justice in any sort of language. It doesn't have to be legalistic. It is downright genocide. And I'm no friend of Habibi Jibis, but they're human beings as a Catholic.
Right. So we're doing another crusade, right? If the Pope accepts it or not, we're doing another crusade.
Well, this is an American Pope, you know. I'm very highly critical of the Catholic Church, as you know. I'm a traditional Catholic, pre-Vatican II Catholic, and unfortunately many priests and many bishops, including our local bishop, Anthony Fisher, Archbishop, is sort of everybody's shying and not speaking, which I think is a cop-out, if not. Silence is a big thing in law. If you're silent, you agree with people. If you ask a question and they shut up, that's even worse when they don't make a comment. I hate silence. People who don't want to commit, they're on the fence. I hate those. They're the turncoats. They should be shot. Even if you're a communist, if you're a fascist, you say, "Here I am, and I stand by my beliefs and my word." And those on the fence, fuck them.
So anybody that's not a fascist or a communist.
Have a good night, Cat.
Exactly.
Cat.
Okay.
Well, no. You see, you take me literally. This is an extreme example. What I'm saying is basically, don't be afraid of veritas, which is veritas for Latin is truth. And if you can't, and sometimes I'm wrong, your truth could be totally tangent or, wrong. For example, Christian Zionists. I think they're not Christian and they are Zionists, but not Christian. And unfortunately, there's about 30 million of them in America. They're more.
I was going to bring up my results as a joke, but Cat's gone.
But anyway, I'm talking too serious. Let's joke. Let's make fun. I'll shut the fuck up.
Fuck Jim Bowden.
Yeah, fuck Jim Bowden. Let's get a chant. Go talk. I'll listen. Come on.
No, it's funny that your initials are the same, though. So we can just use the FJB.
Yeah. JB.
Yeah.
I'm going to expose my audience. I'm going to expose my audience to Be Brave.
I'm about to jump over there.
When the whites are being subservient, when they go to an event and they behave, they're being subservient. They know their place. White trash know their place.
Oh,
I've been white trash.
Never mind. Cat wants me to play the result. It wants me to share the results. All right.
Show the results. I'm about to give everyone a show.
I have to. I have to fucking.
I'm about to. Yeah.
I have to find them.
All right.
Give me a second, Cat. I'll find them for you.
You guys ready to watch me beat an old man?
Dude, let me find these results first for Cat.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm going to let you guys mock me along with her. I feel like that would make her happy.
I mean, we did a whole stream about it, like literally like a month and a half ago, I think.
Yeah, but a lot of things happen in a month and a half.
Wolfpack, I saw the thumbnail. It's pretty funny.
Wait, what is the thumbnail?
I'll show you.
What's the thumbnail, Bum?
I'm sharing it right now.
Oh, okay.
I have to show this because I can't get the thumbnail popped up just for me. So I got to share just my YouTube screen real fast. Boom, but I missed that one right there.
White trash is the backbone of the USA.
I mean, it is, but
That's true.
Yeah, but that's not going to even react to that.
Do you realize, boys and girls, that just pre-45, I'm talking about before Second World War, America was 91% white. And again, this is statistic, fact. And now you're down about 58, as I understand.
Have babies. That's all I got to say. Have babies.
Well, you can't.
Well, yes, you can.
Yes, you can. That's a cop out.
Well, the 304's around with the fucking tattoos. I wouldn't touch it with a 6-foot pole.
That's fine. You might have to do it if you want to maintain the right way. If you want to, I'm sorry, Bunkin.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Try touching them with a 3-inch
I'm
pole.
pretty sure we're going to say the same thing. If you want to maintain the right waist, you got to compromise. Everybody else is doing it. Better start doing it.
No, it's a bit late for that.
Well, I'm sort of talking. I'm okay, Jack. But you young boys, I mean, I feel really, really, genuinely, I'm not, putting on bullshit. It's a disaster. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the
You
Western
don't know?
world.
What do you mean you don't know?
I can see.
I agree with you, Jim Bowden, but it's not that you don't know. It's the Kalergi plan. It's something.
Yeah, good. Exactly. Bingo. Now you're talking my lingo. How do you know about Kalergi plan?
I mean, why doesn't anybody? Why is it when this topic is dealt with?
Oh shit.
We're not talking about Jews anymore on my show, guys.
A word.
That's funny. I didn't say that word.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, but I don't want to.
But it's his channel. We have to respect that. Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
It's very sensitive.
Gotta wait until Gimpy gets here, then we can start talking about him.
Yeah, we gotta at least have a Jewish person to consent on the panel, But yeah, okay. For those of you who don't know, I'm the Breast Milk Bandit on Discord. Don't ask.
Your name
my test results are 100% sadist, 100% switch, 97% degrader, 95% masochist, 95% experimentalist, 95% voyeur, 90% hunter, 87% brat tamer, 86% dominant, 82% rigger, 76% brat, 72% master mistress, 69% prey, or primal prey, 61%.
That's what I'm
submissive,
saying.
Switch.
52% owner, 50% degradee, 40% vanilla, 37% rope bunny, 25% slave, 16% pet, 14% exhibitionist, 11% daddy mommy, 0% age player, 0% little, and 0% non-monogamous. See, I'm freaky as fuck, but I don't want to have multiple partners.
Nah, but that's why you did the test, and you made all the most extreme answers in that test. But I think it's interesting where it goes from 50 to 40. That's the most.
Because Garion brought it up, and Kat wanted to see because she was sexually assaulting me in the chat again.
Because
I was like, yeah, Kat hates me. She's like, it's not about hate. I'm like, what's it about? What's it about? She's talking about enslaving me and shit. And she's like, it's about sexual gratification.
Kat was talking about putting my man's in chains for her so that she can flick the bean to the concept of it. And I was like, well, your test results, the Orthodox would say, oh no, I don't want to do that. I'm not into that. And I was like, bro, your test results say otherwise, which they do.
I don't have the link actually, and I already deleted where I was at where I got that. I just sent it to Bumpkin in Discord.
I know you got that test in a woman's magazine, dude. Yeah.
Look, all right. First off, how dare you call me out my name?
With 100% switch, you'd be into her. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's not talk about tests though, because I don't want to bring that shit up.
Nah. We got one more test. We got one more test we can talk about.
Oh, you want to bring up the short?
Yeah.
Bring up the short one.
Can we talk about solutions?
No, we don't have any final solutions here.
I don't think anyone has any.
I wasn't even talking about the final one, but yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll share mine.
Oh, the dark core. I don't think I've taken this one yet.
I lost my shit. When I seen his results. Did you hear it?
See, I'm only.
You guys are leveled out. Wait, 100.
Machiavellianism. Ah.
You spiteful little shit.
You are evil, Pumpkin.
I love democracy.
I love the
the
Republic.
Republic.
Oh my god.
Don't you motherfucking lie to me.
My results to that BDSM test were totally normal.
By the way, everyone in the chat, everyone on the panel, completely ignore those results. The results are skewed, right? They are not true whatsoever. You can absolutely 1000% trust me. Now watch me go bully this old man. I'll be right back.
Watch me go do it. Watch you go bully this old man.
Let's see how fast it takes him to bring me up. I'm dropping this.
Hey, no, okay, Bumpkin. If he says something about ending your relationship, that's when you won. Because
to even get to that level, you have to have an incredible brain, and that's one of the reasons why I believe that you have these elites. You have to have an incredible brain. I think a lot of these elite whites are psychopaths, maybe sociopaths at the highest level, and they understand how to herd human beings.
He's going to the top level.
Wait, fuck this. Yeah, you definitely should take the BDSM test, Cat, and post your results in the Discord.
Is Cat in the Discord? That's fucking phenomenal.
Cat's in the Discord.
All right, yes, actually, because we already had 3, 4, 5 people do it already, including myself.
Everybody at the time did it. I feel that this is something that is not going to be let go anytime soon.
So what do you think that GPT is gonna score 100% or
if an AI took the BDSM?
Established dominant. She can't. It's not allowed. Lock it in. Oh my god.
My results were normal. Proved they weren't low. Lauren, did you post yours?
She did. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Love to see Lawrence.
Based. Oh. Resto, we had to do a different link. Here you go, Bubba. There's the actual link. Sub. We're gonna watch Bumpkin bully an old man. Hold on.
They come from elite families. They come from elite educational backgrounds. Man, if shit were to hit the fan, bro, they wouldn't have anything in common with poor whites.
I know.
Other than they have the same skin tone, but they wouldn't have anything else in common.
And that's why I said
Cat's not a switch, she's a sub. She puts an arrow in your butt cheek.
If anything in common with poor whites. What the fuck? What the hell? What the dickens do they have in common with black trash then? At least with white trash, they've got an expectation of a certain amount of intellect. What do they have with black trash in common?
When he gets to talking like this, it's so fucking cringe.
Not gonna lie, I don't think that's what CT's point
What do they have
was.
in common with black trash? He's saying that somehow they have nothing in common with white trash.
They wouldn't have comment with either of them.
I was
That's his
wondering,
point.
when I was listening, I said, CT, are you doing mushrooms and just having fun?
Put that border patrol up, bro.
When he says mushrooms,
That's the real Resto.
We're not talking about.
Of course, it's the real Resto. Is it going to be the fake one?
Good
It
move,
might
CT,
be.
Thank you.
People
not
keep
talking
hating.
We have
about
had
Have
we
been
have
informed
we have
about
had
him.
leave that
impersonators
up
up here.
because I'm about done with this, CT. I'm going to go back a little bit into another area. I don't want to hear this fool again. But haven't I don't know. I don't know what he
Okay,
was thinking
so
when he's thinking.
yeah,
He
he's
has
gonna let
nothing in
Bump, you know.
common with.
So
It makes no sense.
talk
Well,
over
let's see what
him.
else.
So
Let's try
basically,
a couple more spots here. Just throw a dart.
Gary, and you know 10th Man, right?
Yeah, I like 10th Man. He's a good dude.
Okay, so you know how Be Brave is like extremely anti-homosexual.
That's how I got kicked off.
I had a real talk with 10th Man, and 10th Man's like, I should go over there, and I'm like, you should not go over there.
You made it very I think a lot of these elite whites are psychopaths, maybe sociopaths at the highest level.
So, LOL, all
I'm
the
gonna tell you
ladies
something,
in
K,
chat
about it.
left to go take the
Do
chest.
you know where you make the mistake?
I made a mistake with that analogy. How did I make a mistake? Go ahead.
Yes, I'm going to tell you how. When you look at a lot of your so-called elites that are non-white. Oh, excuse me. What's Linwood?
No. What I meant was
right.
White
Rich
people. Rich
white
right.
people.
Now, sir, how long have I been saying that? Let's keep it real.
Quite some time.
I've been saying it. No, kick Denzel and all these people that's been well.
Fan, bro, they wouldn't have anything in common with poor whites.
I'm going to play this. You guys got to hear it. I described it earlier, but you just got to hear it for yourself. It's amazing. I'm sorry I'm not as good as this at CT. You'll have to bear with me. Hey, look, you got white trash against an elite black man that has a lot of education. Come on. You got to give me a break here.
I know.
Other than they have the same skin tone, but they wouldn't have anything else in common.
And that's why I said to you, see,
they would have they might as well just be around blacks or any other people, man.
Chaotic. And that's why I said to you, Brave thinks that they're going to kick Denzel and all these people that's been wealthy for 40, 50 years out and say, no, Be Brave has to come here now. It's never going to happen.
Never. No.
It's amazing that somebody would resort to that.
It's famous.
I think that's a sign of a mild insanity when somebody's so desperate to prove somebody wrong that they make a fool out of themselves.
The fuck?
I think it's a form of mild insanity.
Did he just call someone with a different opinion insane just for having a different opinion? That's what the fuck?
Yes.
I keep I do keep forgetting. Like I remember when Be Brave kicked me off or banned me from the channel, but I really do forget how somewhat petty he is. Because Be Brave usually doesn't have people that actually test him on his points. They usually just disagree with him, but they don't explain why. Or maybe he has done that in his channel and I just don't see it. But yesterday was crazy.
The man
The
is
question
basically
is-
screaming from a closet, from inside of a closet, right? That he built
The
himself.
question is, do people get a chance to tell him why they disagree with him before?
No,
he bans
no, he
them?
banned. No, no.
Wow, that's crazy.
If you say something and you test him on anything,
I
he'll
know.
call you
I'm
crazy.
I'm very
and then-
aware.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
very
Rest.
aware.
I was gonna say, yeah, he calls you crazy.
I'm being
He calls you
facetious
crazy,
right
you
now.
get banned.
Me and him is going round and around and around and around. Oh.
So I saw your BDSM. I saw your test results, Ortho. I think we make a good couple.
What?
Hell no, bro.
Oh.
Not you too.
So
wouldn't go that far.
what was your attraction,
I
Resto?
wouldn't
Is
go that far.
100% sadist or is it 100% switch?
I'm just joking, man. I'm showing some love to him. You know what I'm saying? He showed some love to me and Kev's channel earlier, so I got to return the favor. You know what I mean? That's mandatory.
Yeah, just keeping it real.
I'm just bullshitting with him. Oh, is that Mike in the corner? Hey, yo, fuck Mike. Happy to see you too.
Be nice, Resto. We don't do that over here.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Mike catching strays. What is this? The hood?
But no,
Yes.
fucking fucking the switch. I would not read too much into that. If you a dude, if you a chick,
No, no,
fuck
no. I
that
think we
wrong
should
with your
unpack
heart.
that. I think we should unpack that, Ortho. I think we should unpack
Unpack.
Hey,
why you
bro.
would switch.
Sometimes when she's soft and gentle and sweet, it's good to be little spoon.
Oh, okay. Is that the only thing? Because like you had a high percentage of switch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe a little bit of candle wax is fun too, you know.
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, I'm not into that candle
I
wax.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Oh, y'all some freaky ass niggas.
Yeah.
But
All right.
yeah. Candle wax. Hey, the first time kind of burns.
Switch leads to pegging, bro.
So the switch, the switch to
1000%
peg,
of the time.
the switch to pegging pipeline is crazy.
Yo! Ain't no way. Ain't
I
no
thought
chick.
this was
Ain't no
Orthodox
chick
channel.
ever even had the gall.
So this is not an Orthodox channel. This is just a degen channel. Once again.
Hey, look, bro, getting candle wax, there, man.
Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot I'm on the Orthodox channel. I gotta be good.
Yeah,
I can't be
gotta
regular
go to
resto.
church.
Just pretend.
I gotta
Just
be
pretend.
regular resto.
Well, you don't.
Do I have to pretend to be Christian?
You don't. I mean, you're already fake already. So, well, sorry.
Ooh.
Who said that? Who said that?
I said that. Me.
I'm gonna let it slide because you do kind of deserve
I
it.
hope, I
Just a
hope
little
that
bit.
you had a great morning, by the way. I hope that
Motherfucker,
you had
it's
a great.
11 o'clock at night. I ended my stream, got some pussy, took a nap, and I'm back up.
Oh, you paid for it. Okay.
You know what? In 8 ways, respect to you.
I paid for it. Yeah, I actually technically do since I do have to give my wife money.
Or you have a wife?
Yeah.
You married?
Yeah, nigga. You know what?
I don't know about you.
I'm
I'm
not
just
doing that.
asking.
Let's continue the video.
I don't know you. I don't know you. I'm just asking.
Temporarians.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Continue
So
on.
I mean, of course,
Pumpkin really
blacks are going
thought
to
Be
get the
Brave was gonna
lion's
let him
share of
come up yell at
programs.
him.
They need them. That's one thing we
I
do in
bet you
this
that
country.
bitch
This is
didn't.
why
I
it's the
bet
most
you he didn't.
magnificent
Hold
country
on.
in the
I'm
history
finna
of the
call
human
this
species.
motherfucker. I'll be right back.
Of especially of white culture, the most magnificent culture that's ever existed in the history of the species and in the universe at this time, in the known universe. Because we
I
take
mean,
care
I'm not gonna
of the
say. I'm not
least.
gonna say I would be opposed to that. I do like the fight. You know.
I don't think any
It's the
culture
chase
is
that I like.
better than any other. I've never thought
The
about it
idiots,
like
we
that.
take-
Like what he just said.
That's what somebody would say. That's in a inferior culture. They would say, "Well, yeah, I don't think any culture is superior." That's the thing that you would say if you identify with an.
I've just never
culture.
thought about it that way.
Yes,
I've
that's the
never thought
definition,
about
dude.
this culture is better than
That's
that
what
culture. I
goes
just thought that we
communism.
all.
I sent you my results, nerd. You know, I'm not. If you only sent them to me and didn't send them in the Discord, I won't out them, but I am gonna react to them.
What do you? Okay, not that.
I'd
I'm
like
not
to see
talking
the
to you right
results as
now.
well,
Ortho.
Kat.
Whoever just said like inferior race thing. Like I just never thought about it that way.
I know, right? That's why I told you.
So do you think that I think that I'm in an inferior race?
No, I said culture.
All right, since she shared
culture,
them
culture.
in the Discord, I'm going to share them. I'm going to share them on the chat on the show.
All right, Kat.
You
let's see
were
what
wrong,
works.
Crab. She got 100% switch. And a rope bunny.
And
Let's
she a
fucking
and submission.
go.
Well, you're a woman. Well, you're a woman, so that's the thing.
Yeah, no, rope bunny is great. I like
Love that. I like that. I
She's
like
got
that shit.
64% rigor.
No, the crazy thing is both
61% masochist.
Crazy thing, both
All
of y'all
right,
got
let's
rope
go.
bunny. Both of y'all got rope bunny. Well, hers obviously higher. But
Oh, and she wants to be prey. Oh hell yeah! Oh, and a sadist. That's a nice sadist score. Brat tamer. I'm not a fan of that score. I don't really like that. I never really thought of myself as a brat. That would be it's not kind of cool. But master, mistress, voyeur,
homosexual,
slave. Did you say you're homosexual?
yeah, a little homosexual. If you're a man and you're a brat and you score high in brat, yeah, a little homosexual, in my opinion.
Oh, So you take turns pegging each other. Match made in heaven, baby. That's crazy.
You know what? If Rude Crab's willing, he should take the test and show his results. If he's so confident in his what do they say? What do liberals say? Confident in your
In
masculinity
your
or whatever the fuck.
masculinity.
Bro, we've all
Yes.
taken this test before.
I've taken the test twice, and I've showed my results on screen once, I think.
Yeah, this was like a year ago when we did this. But yeah.
Is Garion actually the 10th man?
No, I am not.
No, you sound like it.
No,
like
no,
he does
actually,
sound like
I
Tim Knight
actually,
just a little
rude,
bit.
rude. I want to see your results. Actually, I'm curious.
His
Yeah,
results say
Rude-
100% homosexual.
Yo,
Crab, come up here and take my spot. I gotta make some calls. Hurry up. I'm just up here showing support.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna post a link for Rude Crab.
fair enough, but I really want to see your results.
Crab, you know the test isn't that long. You can take it right now and just
Just
give us
get
some
your
fresh
ass
bet.
back in here and have fun with us. He's not gonna let you up. I'm going to
Bumpkin,
bed
yeah.
soon, Smurfette. What the fuck?
All right, you goofball.
It is late where we are.
Resto, you're in Korea still, right?
Yeah, but me and Crab are on the
You
same
missed
timeline,
cats.
basically.
Oh, okay.
I'm only
Yeah,
up tonight because I got some shit to do.
Well, you have Foon, I guess.
I will have to.
You
I will have
ain't
to see.
shit, Gary. You ain't shit. You have
That
food,
weird,
I guess.
that weird pseudo Baltimore accent where motherfuckers cannot talk in Baltimore, man. Telling you.
Hold on, wait. The
Going down
accent.
This man said wait and didn't do anything. He said wait and didn't do anything. I was waiting on something else. What the fuck?
I knew Be Brave wasn't gonna let him up.
Is he still didn't let him up yet?
He was just in the chat being mad about it.
Oh, okay.
Have y'all ever heard of the ghetto accent game? Like, not game,
What?
but like earn.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard of that.
I'm trying to find that video. It's so fucking funny.
I've heard people mentioning Airbnb to like Airbnb. Yeah, that's
It's
still say it like
It's
that.
it's
Saying
er.
the
That's how you say it. You say it It's
yeah,
Yeah,
right. That's
people
the urban
still say it like
version
that.
of it. Yeah, Airbnb. Yeah,
You don't say you don't say air. You say
It's
What's that up in the What's that up in the skr? I've heard that before. Which is
In the
crazy.
skr, it's crazy. No one is.
The
I've
skr.
never heard nobody say skr.
I've heard people from Baltimore because they can't fucking talk over there. I've heard what's that in the skr? Instead of sky.
Never heard that.
I did
Baltimore
hear
accent test, yes.
Airbnb. Was it?
Nah, your results didn't make me more scared. They actually made me very happy.
Aaron earned an iron urn.
Did you say iron? Did you say iron?
Iron urn.
No,
Iron
it's
urn.
it's iron.
It's iron. I've heard iron.
They have a kinky Airbnb near me. That is Wildcat.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
need
Baltimore
to-
accent tested. Say this phrase out loud. Aaron earned an iron urn.
Aaron urn and iron urn.
Aaron earned an iron urn.
Aaron earned an iron urn.
So far, everything's normal, right? This Baltimore accent be crazy.
I said, Baltimore accents, say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Earn. Aaron, earn, and iron, earn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that?
He was even surprised.
The realization.
Oh, do we talk like this?
realization
Oh, really? What
is
the fuck?
There's no way we own this.
Yo, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Lauren. That's fucked up, Lauren.
Oh,
What's
You
up,
mean
CT?
learn?
That is
You mean
fucked
learn?
up, Lauren.
I think her name is Learn.
Her name is
Learn.
Learn.
That's fucked up, Learn.
Yeah.
Not wrong though. Not wrong.
Now she will hear you.
Out loud. Say bottom accents. Say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, what? Earn. Aaron, earn, and iron, earn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that? Yeah. Let me see it.
He said,
Earn. Let me see it. Earn, the iron. What? Earn, the iron. No, Aaron earned an iron. Earn.
Earn.
No, dummy.
Oh,
Earn, and iron.
He called him dummy.
Earn. Dummy. It's not that, dummy. It's Aaron. It's earn, and iron, earn, dummy. Aaron earned and iron, earn. Earn, and iron, earn. Iron.
Bro, you gotta look up Atlanta accents. You ever heard two niggas from Atlanta talk to each other, bro?
Yes.
It is crazy. It's crazy because I'm from like when I got my best friend from Atlanta. Online, his name is Billy, but he's black. He goes by Billy the Kid. When we talk to each other, we got to make sure like if we're not talking if we're not talking like in privately, if we're talking publicly and we're talking to each other, bruh, it gets crazy. Look up any fucking conversation between two people in Atlanta. And that's exactly how we talk to each
So
other.
let's take this off the black people, right? Because somehow you're mocking the
No
black
one said anything about
black
black people.
can't have
I just said Atlanta. I just said Atlanta.
Yeah, we said
All I said was
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
And I didn't even bring up black people. I said Baltimore. White people in Baltimore say some shit like that.
Why did you bring up? Why?
People are the ones that get me in trouble because I talk like I say like you people or whatever, but when you input black into it, it just makes it. You know what I'm saying?
Like, nobody
just
said black
'cause you
except
said
for.
Atlanta.
Should I say
Just-
Memphis? Should I say Chicago? Very
You
simple.
get it, what you're implying, but not everybody assumes that.
Xavier, you woke up a Carolina Panther. Did you have to pinch yourself?
Say what was up?
So you woke up a Carolina Panther this morning. Did you have to pinch yourself a little bit?
Oh no, man! I woke up ready, man. I got a call right after I got dressed. They was coming to pick me up at 9:30 in the morning. I told them I'm gonna be ready.
What players sound like, bro?
I feel like that's what I sound like sometimes.
I woke up. That's how I sound when I'm drunk. I woke up in the AM and I try to get into my car, right?
It don't matter what color they are. Even the white ones are gonna sound like that from down here.
Yeah, this is straight up an Atlanta accent.
I've heard people in a laundromat talk like that.
Feeling like when you got the call.
Water?
Because I saw the emotion in your face in the video, but what were those emotions?
Overly excited my whole time, and I really trying to hold my tears in for real. Man, I told my folks I wasn't gonna
Or he
cry.
literally sounds like my cousin.
Hold on. I might drop down. But I'm gonna find the link for you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they're just so relaxed.
Hey, I was really over excited.
Now Xavier do got a strong.
Do I like besides the pitch of the voice? Do I ever sound like that? I feel like sometimes I sound like that.
No, you sound like this. I think
You sound like that this
I ain't talking about the pitch.
You did sound like that this morning when you first came on stream when you were talking to Bumpkin.
See, my voice is weird because like I used to get in trouble because I made people feel scared when I yelled at them when I was in school. And then like I got called country and I didn't like that. So I like try to control my voice. Like I'm very conscious about it. Unless I'm fucking sleepy as fuck, then I sound like Boomhauer.
I mean, do you think that's a bad thing?
Yeah, man, this internet's really man. Click. Shit really to me.
Yeah, I mean, just pronounce anything else than the vowels. Not only the vowels.
Strong Southern accent. He's from Mullins, South Carolina. That's one of them places where when people ask where it is, you tell them how close it is.
Oh shit, I thought he was from Atlanta. It was supposed to be Atlanta accent.
Was that
All I know is I hate how I can't freely do accents. I have to worry about who's gonna get mad. Like, that's all I know.
But you did hear Scottish people say purple burglar alarm, right? Because they cannot pronounce that.
Purple burglar.
Burglar?
Oh shit.
Purple what? Purple
Hold on.
burglar alarm.
It's only Scottish.
Burger. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm. Alarm.
I can do it if I enunciate. Let me try
It
this.
takes some practice. It does take some practice.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple. God, I'm not.
What's happening, shout?
Purple burglar alarm.
Hey, what it do, nephew? Hey, what's good, bro? What it didn't do? Damn, Shasha, where you from?
Atlanta.
What part?
I grew up in Douglasville.
Oh, for real?
This is not as funny as I thought it would be.
It's not shit. People don't say. Everyone says that now.
Yeah.
It used to be a Atlanta thing. People.
Yeah, but this video is 13 years old.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I was like, people used to say that only in Atlanta, and some parts of Florida. I think the first time I heard "What's good, Shardy," it was from a person in New York.
Yeah,
but that was like 5 years ago.
It's not abuse because I identify as a she/her sexy woman with a dick.
Facts.
I'm Longbow Short Dick, and today the carnival is in town. Let's get
Longbow-
some cracker jacks.
Longbow what?
Dude, you can't be fucking dropping hard
Longbow
R's
Short
around
Dick.
here, man. It's cracker. Everybody knows that. Okay, so we're gonna try and get beaner jacks now. Woo! God damn, man, the fuck's up with your homes? Stop it with the hard R. The lines can get pretty fucking long here. This motherfucker cut in line, man. Get out of here, you shit stain. I'm about to get these patty jacks. They're tater flavor.
The fuck, man? It's potato. Fucker dropping hard R's.
I've never really been great at doing this. The fuck, man? You're the fella that keeps dropping hard R's.
Now, I know what you're all thinking. Here, have some fucking chitlins.
If you want to support the vlog, the buy me a coffee is in the description.
You all keep cutting in line, man, you motherfuckers.
Why did that one look like Theo Vaughn?
That was not gonna lie. I'm scared of AI now.
The
that
last one looks just like Theo Vaughn.
It does, doesn't it?
The first half, I actually thought it was real for a second. I was like, wait a minute, wait, no, this is AI.
AI's hilarious.
Man, the AI takeover, Skynet. I have no mouth, but I can't. I have no mouth, but I must scream.
And so this is what AI does, right? It does the same thing as advertising. It goes past reason. It goes past reason. It goes straight to humor and sex.
What? Oh shit, bro! This is lit. Say the N-word and prove it. Prove it.
Oh yeah, no, they are. I can find them and pull them up if you want.
Yeah, she wanted to show her original test results.
What do you? What says? Say the N-word and prove it. Bro, that's hilarious because this Mexican right next to you said the N-word 1,000 times in his life. Like, come on, bro, say that shit. You got it. That's funny. So, do you feel uncomfortable saying the N-word because people don't notice that you're black?
Version of the N-word.
What? Jesus Christ, bro. Woo! That got heavy, dude. That one was heavy, right? I know you're black, but you seem very Caucasian when you said that. Bro, the way he hit that R right there, dude. There was a little whip sound at the end. Are you albino? Oh, shit.
We're going to play that again.
Sure
while I'm
you're
looking
albino,
for
bro.
these.
Are you white or black? You're black? Oh, shit, bro. This is lit. Say the N-word and prove it. Prove it? What do you? What says? Say the N-word and prove it.
Is that 90s? Is that fucking 90s?
Bro, that's hilarious. So this Mexican right next to you said the N-word 1,000 times in his life. Like, come on, bro, say that shit. You got it. That's funny. So do you feel uncomfortable saying the N-word because people don't notice that you're black?
Version of the N-word.
What? Jesus Christ, bro. Woo! That got heavy, dude. That one was heavy, right? I know you're black, but you seem very Caucasian when you said that. Bro, the way he hit that R right there, dude. There was a little whip sound at the end. Are you albino? Oh, shit. Are you sure you're albino?
All right,
What do
I
you
found
think would
I found
happen?
her results.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Lauren, do
I'm
you want
sorry.
me
I
to
could
read your
not
results
find.
out?
I could not find that video that I was looking for. I'll find that shit eventually. But I'll see you later, Orthodox. I got some shit that I gotta attend to at this point.
All right, you take care. You be safe.
Yes,
Thank you for
sir.
coming up.
And salute to everybody else on the panel except for Mike. Fucks
Peace.
with you. Fucks with you. Fucks with you.
Shut the fuck up, you
Sounds
piece of
about
shit.
right.
You're a piece of
Suck
shit,
my
man.
dick sideways, bitch.
Not really. I'm not gonna, man. You're not that.
Oh, give it back to him. Shit. Yeah, I did.
I'm
Do you want me to show them or not?
About?
Can't hesitate in a roast battle. Sign of weakness.
Hold on, there's a meme for that I gotta share. It's when you stutter during a roast battle.
Oh yeah, that's probably a fail.
Yeah, that it is. You
What
can't.
do you think would have-
You can't stutter. I think in a roast battle, whenever you're going back and forth, you can't stutter. Everybody, you can't interrupt, and you can't. You need at least 2 to 3 seconds to respond. Otherwise, you're out.
Roast battle. I don't know that I've ever seen an actual roast battle. I might could get into that. It's
We
like a
used to do
rap
that. We used-
battle, but for comedy.
Yes, basically. There's also like people used to do that in college a lot. At least in my generation, we
I
did it a
might
lot
be
in high
good at
school and college. You gotta be quick. You gotta be really fucking quick.
I don't want to do it. It makes me nervous hearing about it, but I think I would be good at that.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Pause.
No, but I think CJ would be good at it. I mean, I didn't do anything close to it, but I did do poetry slams, which is a different thing. But it's also about, poetry.
I've never done a poetry slam, but I've been to one. They're nice.
Right?
I'm suck at poetry though. That's
Well, I kind of say that I kind of roast battle stuff anytime I talk to people. Like if they say the right thing and I know I can get away with it, I don't know why I have this sense about me to where I know I'll get away with something even though it's edgy, but I just blurt the shit out at this point and I haven't got beat up yet. So I don't know.
You're about to roast the fuck out of somebody, but you stutter.
I think I'm just good at walking the line. You know what I'm saying?
No, I have your results. Do you want me to show them? I guess she does want me to show them.
I just want to keep the fantasy alive about Lauren, so maybe I don't want to see the results. I will
No,
look
here's Lauren. She got 100% Brat, 100% Switch, 98% of Rope Bunny, 92% Submissive, 79% Rigor, 77% Masochist, 77% Experimentalist, 75% Prey, 71% Dominant, 69% Brat Tamer, 50% Degradee, 41% Sadist, 32% Vanilla, 32% non-monogamous, primal, 21% primal hunter, 20% slave, 20% master mistress, 9% owner, 8% degregator, 6% daddy mommy, 6% pet, 4% voyeur, 2% exhibitionist, 0% age player, 0% boy girl.
How you get 100% switch?
I mean,
Where's this test at?
It's in chat. Lauren, drop the link again.
All right.
These are Lauren's result. This is Lauren's result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crab. Do you mind? Do you mind if I show it?
Wait, did he drop him? Let's go.
He said, "Here, you freak." He dropped it in the Discord. Do you?
Oh, I don't.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat either. But
I don't. I won't show. I won't. Lauren, drop the channel link for someone.
Your mistress. Oh.
Quadratic residue. I don't know why. I thought I cut all that stuff off. All right, these are crabs. He says his depravity knows no bounds. I'm a mess. Here we go. Crabs is 100% master mistress, 100% rigor, 98% dominant,
What does rigor
94%
mean?
sadist. You got to bump those sadist numbers up, brother. 88% brat tamer, 86% owner, 82% degrader, 80% exhibitionist, 73% primal hunter, 73% voyeur, 52% experimentalist, 16% vanilla, 13% daddy mommy, 11% rope bunny, 9% pet, 4% non-monogamous, 3% degradee, 3% submissive, 0% age player, 0% brat, 0% literal, 0% masochist, 0% prey, 0% slave, 0% switch.
So it's actually quite monogamous. It's only 4%.
That's the thing. I was super monogamous as well. I think everyone who's shown it has been super monogamous.
Yeah, I don't think any of us.
That's a weird pattern. That's a weird pattern for BDSM.
Yeah, because we decent human beings. We believe being freaky. 0%, Brad. That's a damn lie.
I want to be freaky with my significant other, not some random chick, not a group of random hoes in the club. I think that's
Crab
where it lies.
is wild.
I think that's where it lies.
What the hell do I do with this thing?
My mouth feels like it kissed the sun, and my soul's leaking out my ass.
Ha! Good one, Sasquatch.
Wow, he had a
Lauren,
pretty powerful
Lauren,
soul.
Can you drop that? Can you drop the BDSM test one more time in chat, please?
Yeah, do it for CJ, please.
What the hell do I do with this thing?
Oh Lord, but yes, Mike, you should take the test.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone should take the test and then share their results. Bumpkin, get your ass back in here.
Is he still in Braves chat?
Yeah.
Did he let him up yet? I'm assuming no.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take the test.
Boys have been lollygaggling over there for 30 minutes.
Oh my Lord.
I'm gonna take the test. All right.
I don't get why Be Brave is like glorifying white trash so hard.
You know why?
Well, I'm white trash and I don't do that.
I know, but like, I don't think trash should be glorified, period. But I think that's a given for like an average person. I think that's a given for an average person. But the reason why Brave's doing it, because, you know, he's a narcissist. He kind of has to do it because that's just how his brain works. I don't want to be like ableist or anything, but
well, I love Brave to death. Brave, I like Brave.
Yeah, that's just it though.
Like when he gets like that. I just want to be like, Grandpa, go to bed.
No, he has to argue. Let him argue with the black man. Let him argue with the black man for a good give him 30 more minutes arguing with the black man.
God damn it, Billy. I'll go to bed. I tried to leave, but the test results sucked me back in. That's hot. That's real hot.
I think the next test everybody has to take. I think most people already took it already though, but Mike, I'd recommend you and CJ, I recommend you both take the rice purity test if you haven't heard of it.
No, I haven't heard of it.
I think I took that one in somebody else's chat one day. Was it like low numbers? It was like you were getting a low number?
Yeah, the lower your number, the freakier you are.
I was 23 on that one, actually.
Dang, I was I think mine was like 41.
Can you send me the link for that one?
Hold on, I'll
but like OTW was lower than me and stuff like that. I just couldn't get it through my head. Oh, Jack was lower than me. It was insane, dude. Jack's a freak.
What's up, fellas?
What up, Snow?
What's up, Snowman?
Mike, the rice purity test is in the back chat for you if you're interested.
All right, cool. I see it now. Thank you.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck Be Brave is on, but he's fucking tripping like some fucking old ass dude with fucking schizophrenia and Alzheimer's.
His diaper's full.
Dude, I've never heard somebody make so many stipulations, so many rules, move the goalpost so much, and create such a fucking extreme scenario just to make sure that his point can't be discredited.
I got 100% vanilla, y'all degenerates.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you what, in my entire life, I have never seen anybody build $1 million mansion next to a fucking trailer park, ever. And I've lived in more than just one poor white community, unlike Brave.
I think it must have happened somewhere in Africa or around Africa.
Well, yeah, I was going to say that happens all the time. You can walk from literally the slums to the richest part of the city in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish fucking Bumpkin was up here when we were in fucking what was it, Milwaukee at that Airbnb, dude. I shit you not. You go from when you're driving down there, you go from fucking historical downtown fucking Milwaukee to the next thing you know, you're in the ghetto.
Yeah.
With no warning.
Yeah.
No warning.
That happens all the time. You can go in every big city, especially in New York, you can go to from the richest, most elegant parts of New York and DC, and then all of a sudden you're basically in O Block.
Right. And you know what I've never seen? Going from fucking wealthy fucking big ass fucking historical town or areas to a trailer park.
No, they keep that stuff separated for
Yeah,
good reasons.
Yeah, do you think it's kind of weird that at least on average, especially in the cities, ghetto black trash people who live in the ghetto, and sometimes white trash people who live in the ghetto are much closer in proximity to rich people or wealthy people
than white trash. Because wealthy white people keep them away from them. They really do. Dude, nobody wants to bring their kids around a bunch of fucking tweakers and fucking nodders.
So what is the reason?
My boy in Industrico wants me to show his results.
So
on
why
the
do they
BDSM
accept,
test?
why do they accept the black trash and not the white trash? It's a rhetorical question, but
well, economic reasons.
I think it's public.
Bro, you should have known he wasn't gonna let
Bumpkin's
you
up here.
there.
Bumpkin.
Like an optics thing.
Bumpkin. Tell me
All right,
if I'm lying.
hold
When
on,
we were
wait. My homie Industrico's BDSM test. He sent me. He's like, show mine. He said his is not his is 93% switch, 83% experimentalist, 79% brat, 79% submissive.
Oh my god.
Native, 72% dominant, 69% brat tamer, 68% masochist, 65% rigger, 58% primal hunter, 52% bunny, 51% degrader, 50% pet, 37% vanilla, 2% primal prey, 25% slave, 23% degradee, 19% owner, 12% master mistress, 9% dom daddy mommy, 6% exhibitionist, 0% age play, 0% little, 0% non-monogamous, 0% voyeur. Again, everyone is two things. One, the age play is disgusting, and they're monogamous.
Right?
Everybody
that's the thing that actually sticks out. That's the thing that actually sticks out.
Snowman,
Yeah.
go. What were you gonna say?
When we were in fucking Milwaukee, did we not go to get to that Airbnb? Did you not go from a very wealthy, historic white neighborhood to without warning right into the fucking ghetto?
Right into the ghetto without warning.
Fun fact.
Without warning.
Fun fact.
Did we not hear
feminist
gunshots in that ghetto right next to that white wealthy community every fucking night we were there?
Yes.
Feminist perspective what?
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna take this.
Yeah. Okay. Here's the link.
Live on stream.
All right, I'm gonna take that one too.
Yes.
I'll take it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I'm taking it.
I'm not
I'm
doing
putting
that
the link, and I'm putting it in the back chat.
Can someone please? I'll just keep an eye on the fucking.
So, what did Be Brave say to you?
No, no one's been able to go up.
Be Brave is just monologuing like a fucking old ass fucking moron. Dude, you can tell he's lived in one community his whole life. He's so fucking out of touch with reality. It's
I'm gonna
disgusting.
try to hit the back chat again and see if they're gonna bring me up.
Just stay up here. He's not.
Yeah,
he's not
here,
gonna let
man.
you up.
Yeah, you're
Well,
wasting your time already.
CT just hit the panel. So
Well, that's CT.
yeah, I know, but he was literally saying like, "Don't worry, after B Brave's monologue, everyone's gonna get brought up." So like, CT is bringing people up. Like, B Brave's not in control. He doesn't have the control.
Oh, you're talking about on CT's channel. Okay.
Yeah, this is CT's channel. It's not Brave's channel. This is CT's
never mind
channel.
then. Never mind then.
The fact that Be Brave really
calling for people to go up.
You know what's killing me about this is, like I said, in order for him to keep pushing and doubling down on his stance, he has to keep changing the rules, giving limitations, moving the goalposts so far to the fucking right or left that he's creating this like fucking extremely unrealistic scenario that will likely never happen just to prove his point.
I would
This
also
is
like
what
to,
they do.
I would
This
also
is
like to I would also like to add that in Be Brave's little scenario, not only does it have to be a post-apocalyptic scenario, but there also has to be no other people around except whites or blacks in this scenario. There's no Hispanics, there's no Asians, there's nobody else. There's no Arabs.
Be Brave loves Hispanics.
Well, look, it's not even that. Well, what it is
Oh, wait,
in this
hold on. Bumpkin
I'm
Bumpkin
calling
is
you a
there
dumbass
abusing an old
because
man.
it's an
Hold on.
absurd notion. Period.
It's not,
it has
though.
nothing to do with. Hold on. It has nothing to do with loyalty to whites. Number one, and
what?
Yeah, it's a very good question because a lot of blacks use it as ammunition when they say, "Look, a white guy said that." So a lot of blacks are thinking white trash are that far down to where rich whites would rather be around black trash than white trash. So you
Okay.
just like feed ammo to the people that
I'm
are
not beating ammo if it's a reality.
No, it's not a reality.
You had to create an apocalyptic
Yes.
tale
Yeah.
to say, "Hey, Brave, guess what?
And then only give two options.
Situation, rich people aren't going to be around anybody but rich people. They're going to be in a bunker somewhere. They're going to be in a bunker living
hold on,
high
Bumpkin,
while
Bumpkin.
everyone else dies. That
Bumpkin.
doesn't make any sense."
Okay, Bumpkin, easy, Tiger, easy.
I'm
First of all, in an EMP,
Bro,
in an
just don't fucking type in all caps. Like, just fucking stop.
I mean, it's
Like-
your own fault. It's your own fault.
Like, literally, the only time that anybody has nightbot problems, nightbot, it's you. You type in all caps. Just stop.
half the nation.
I'm wondering how Bimkin came up with this theory.
It doesn't because
Sorry.
I thought
How many rich people have bunkers? I don't know if they make in the $500,000 range. They most likely have bunkers.
You're
either
crazy.
in their house.
You're
Are
out
you
of your
serious?
mind.
Why wouldn't you?
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Most rich people do, in fact, have
hold on.
bunkers.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, it's
Look,
wild that a
there's
conspiracy
we can't
theorist
prove
doesn't
either way.
believe that there's
So
other
if you say
conspiracy
something
theorists
and
that
I
would
go,
have
"You're
bunkers.
crazy." That's just where.
Well, it's
one
not
of
even
us is
that. Like,
crazy. Relax.
just a severe storm shelter, right?
For you to say most rich people
and that
have
most
a half
storm
a million or a
shelters are
million have bunkers,
rated to
ridiculous.
survive
They
like nuclear
don't.
blasts
Yes,
or
they
most
do.
other
Not at all.
Most
To get
wealthy
into
people
bunker
have a
money,
root cellar
you gotta
somewhere
get
on their
into
property.
White survivalism.
Yeah, it has a
White
bunker.
survivalists.
All right?
Yeah,
Hey,
you
hey,
gotta get
hey,
into like,
I have a
many.
bunker with my
from
basement.
a place without sunlight.
This is what scares me about her. She would lock me in that bunker, and nobody will ever know.
You would let her.
Scare you that excites?
Yes, but that's beside the point. It's still very fearful to be.
Don't act like you wouldn't enjoy it.
Are you saying that
know about
okay?
your enjoyment.
Forget the bunker. Forget your dreams about people being in bunkers and being okay.
See,
Life
look,
is
now
going
he's
to be
making
very,
more limitations.
How was that a
risky
dream?
and dangerous. You got to come out of them bunkers. Okay. Now.
No, you don't.
Do you
You
think
goofy.
those people?
Yeah, you
the
know what
rich
they do
people,
when they come out of the
forget
bunkers? They
You
group with
think the
more
rich
wealthy people
in
like them, you
catastrophic
fucking fool.
event, If they're, do you think they're at least at that point going to go to white trash over their black trash?
What does it matter? It's all trash.
That's way too fucking close.
Trash is going to come to the wealthy, you
What's that mean?
moron. Looking for resources.
Okay. forget the bunkers because not enough people have the bunkers.
Do these
We're talking
They all have bunkers.
millionaires. Okay.
It's an underground system of shipping containers. It's kind of nice.
They don't. They just hate wealthy people. That's
now that
gives
say
me more
it's a
questions
2-month
and
power
answers,
outage
Kat.
because of an
Now
EMP
it's a
from
now
the
it's a
sun.
bunker system. It's not a mere bunker. It is now a bunker system.
Stay focused.
Have you not heard of the?
And a
have you
cat
not
is not
heard
going
of
to
the-
mean much.
Have you
The
not heard
money's
the
not
rumors
going to
that the
mean
next
anything
World
at
War is
that
going to
point.
be?
Do you
made
think they're going
underground?
to run to associate? They would rather associate with white trash or black trash in that circumstance.
I don't think they'd want to associate with either.
Yeah, either that or
No,
they
no,
won't
hold it. No,
discriminate.
no,
That's
hold
the
it.
problem. Pause
You're
it.
not gonna get a yes or no answer out of me. And
Oh,
this
well
is
then,
why.
goodbye.
Pause
Get
this a
out of
minute.
here then.
No,
Why
I'm
not?
not gonna leave.
Because
I'm not
that's the
gonna leave.
problem. Is he's
No,
wanting to pigeonhole
like
you to
you
only
won't. I
two
got the
options.
buttons, pal.
You got
There's
the
always
buttons. You
more
can
than
remove
two
me right
options.
now. Remove
I'm
me then.
telling
Yeah, that's a bad look.
you, either answer that or not.
No,
You're saying they wouldn't or they would.
be brave. What
No,
I'm
no.
telling you is you are creating ridiculous hype.
You think I'm fucking with this stupid shit today?
Then
Are
you
you
don't want
crazy?
you don't want anybody giving
You out your
pushback.
goddamn mind,
Yeah, he
man.
don't want a real answer.
That's fucking
You're gonna
crazy.
answer that question, Bumpkin, and we ain't going on, dude. It's up to you. Take your pick.
All right.
I don't care.
So if you
Too
don't
short,
answer your
nothing
ridiculous
happens.
hypothetical
I'm
to
gonna
prove
ask
your
you.
point,
I ask you a question. You're gonna answer that question, or
Damn,
you're not gonna be on this
boy.
panel. We'll try this again.
That's the
Not
attitude,
nobody.
Try this again.
right? That's
Now
how do you
you
call
got
that?
rich
You know
people.
what?
well,
As
look,
an
and if you answer
authoritarian,
any race other
I'll
than white,
respect
he's
it.
going to say you're a
In
liar.
your
God
ridiculous
almighty.
hypothetical, right?
Bumpkin, go
Where
up
an
there.
EMP drops
Bumpkin,
out
say
of the
Mexican.
sky,
Just say Mexican. bro.
and
There's 1,000 things that could happen, folks. I'm not
And
going
a
to have
bunker
you
ain't
sit
one
there
of
and
them.
mock a
Apparently, having
catastrophic
bunkers
event.
ain't one of them.
The point, the analogy, the
Yeah,
question
right.
is
There's
this.
1,000 things
There's
that could
a
happen,
lot
but
of
you only
things
get
that
two
could happen.
choices.
Hell,
Yeah.
imagine a severe downturn of the economy because things really drop because the elite really start wars and start lobbing
I'm
missiles.
not
at you.
imagining
gonna
any of
happen.
that. This dude enjoys
So
being
don't go to
involved.
because I'm talking catastrophic events. Try your nonsense. Okay,
That's
I
just
don't need your drama, kid.
Drama.
You're going to answer the question. I'm the elder here.
Ah,
that don't mean shit.
Wow, and he
fucking
pulls the
crazy.
elder card.
morning, be brave.
What
It's up to
almighty.
you. You can do it or go.
Respect your elders. Okay. Be brave, right?
Yeah.
In this hypothetical, right?
Yeah.
In this hypothetical, on top of a hypothetical, on top of a hypothetical, right? I would say that rich people would probably surround themselves with whoever has the monopoly on power to protect them and their assets.
That wasn't the
Bam!
question.
Well, that's a proper answer.
I think that was
That is a proper
answer.
answer.
That is a.
He,
that-
he
I
wants
agree
to
with
he
you.
wants to
happen.
pigeonhole
You
you to
realize
two
that
options:
catastrophic
white or black,
events
white or
happen,
black.
That of course people with money are going to try to plan up. What I'm saying is there's going
And
to
that's
be
how this
people
going to
that
stay, dummy.
are going to
Bumpkin,
become that are
Bumpkin
going to
doesn't
be in
care
their midst.
which sides the people
This
are
isn't
on.
going to be like
Bumpkin
everything's
just
fine and
cares
hunky dory.
for him to be the line.
Everything's going to be in there.
Wants
There's
to
going to
just
be poor people in their midst. Now, Bumpkin's going to answer this question, or he's going to go bye-bye.
This dude is narcissistic as fuck.
I told you. Told you.
Do they want it? Do they want white trash in their midst, or do they want black trash in their midst?
Neither. You
Jesus
goofy bitch.
Christ. Obviously, it's neither.
Be brave. My point stands.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
He's determined to be
You know
engulfed.
why they won't answer that,
My
folks?
opinion.
Because he knows
Dude,
the
he
rich want the
refuses
white.
to concede and
trash
say
in
that
their
he
midst
might be
over black trash.
wrong even.
They wouldn't have
You know
any
what that
trash.
means?
I don't know.
They can't possibly hate white trash more than black trash.
They kind of
He's
do.
gonna
They
answer
live
that
around.
Pumpkin, go away. Bye-bye.
You know what this is? This
If you
is
don't want to answer the question, you're not
hate
going
black
on.
trash more than white
I don't
trash.
care to
That's what
go
it is.
over your immature, silly, childish mind with you.
How's that childish? That's reality. What the man?
But he has more IQ points than us.
Who is this? This is
Dude, and
Yes,
Orthodox, you
Lena.
think this old fucking
this Lena?
fool, this fucking dust
Yes,
bag is
boy.
actually
Hey,
fucking a decent human being?
Hello, Lena. Who's this?
Oh, now he's simping.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll bring you up in a minute. if I haven't already. Is that. Okay. Now, gasoline. Oh, I didn't look carefully. I thought this was okay. Yeah, I'm setting way back.
I want someone
Sorry,
to ask him
Gasoline,
if
you're
he's
on
going
the
to bring
panel
his
already.
kids
Of
around a
course,
bunch
how'd
of
I hear that? I
fucking
was wondering, how'd I
tweakers that
hear?
are fucking tweaking
Okay.
in a
Hi,
park somewhere,
Gasolina.
or a bunch of
CT,
fucking
I hope
heroin
you
addicts
knew.
nodding out with
Okay,
fucking
Bumpkin, you
needles
want to
all
try
over
it
the
again, or
place.
you want to hit the
Be
road
Brave
and get
lost
out
his
and,
kids,
and
right?
go away?
Yeah, I'm about to do something that's incredibly funny.
There goes the pushback. You don't want any pushback.
Yeah, no. I asked you a question, and I want an answer to the question, sir. Pushback don't count. I get to say anything I want to your answer. I get to answer any way I want. It was a simple question.
People get to answer however they want to answer a question.
Things fall apart. Want the white trash
Yeah,
in
you
their
don't
beds?
get to tell
Or the black
people
trash
A
in their
or
beds?
B. Answer it. Like there's a C.
This is crazy, man. Why'd you stop the feed?
It's redundant.
So I'm about to go on there.
Oh, really?
He ain't gonna let you
Yeah.
on.
What are you gonna say?
He's gonna go up there and say, "Come on, Grandpa, take your medicine."
Exactly.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because he's got to go save Grandpa from fucking crashing out.
He already crashed out on CTs. He almost got kicked off. But
dude, I've heard this man call himself everything but a racist. Seriously,
you wouldn't slap my ears.
Well, why
Okay,
would you
so
beat it?
let-
Why? Hold it. Why would you slug your own father?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
You would slug your own dad?
Because I'm a 25-year-old.
You would slug your own dad?
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm 25.
yeah, my dad.
If
If I
he
would,
tried to
I
like
love
slap you
He
because
was
you were
acting like
being
a dickhead, I'd
stupid,
fight him.
you wouldn't just get out of his way.
Yeah, I
No.
could probably get out of his way.
Okay, thank you again, folks. I'll help these people.
He thinks he's like.
Yeah, I didn't bring in backup, by the
way.
way, but this is
For what?
ridiculous. You said you literally on CT channel it says call in and rescue him, right? Obviously,
all you got to do is answer the question, Bumpkin.
I'm gonna mute this tab, guys.
All you got to do is answer the question, and we can go on. Or you can stay in the back if you want, because I'm not going to bring you up very many more times.
I can't stand this fucking.
Now I'm going to ask the goddamn question again. In the case of a catastrophic event,
What's up, Gramps? How you
rich
feeling?
white.
In the case of the most extreme scenario I can create in my head and keep moving the goalpost on, are you going to be around white trash or black trash?
I don't think the rich will want any.
I'm not asking you, Orthodox. I'm not asking you.
Mexican trash?
What about Asian and Mexican trash?
What about Russian trash?
It is, and we'll get to you.
What about Lithuanian trash?
Right.
You want to try again, Bumpkin?
What
about Japanese trash?
All right, yes, Be Brave. In your ridiculous hypothetical that you've created with several different layers, including the EMP, yes, whites would tribe up Brave. But in the reality,
thank you.
I still say no.
Hold on, Orthodox, shut up when I'm talking.
See,
sir.
dude, that's all he. Dude,
Were you laughing
he is
at me?
And
yes.
Look, and this guy
Are
claims to have higher IQ points, and he acts like a
Yeah.
fucking child. dude.
I told you, him and Stanley, are the same person.
Brave, why are you so angry?
Oh, I'm not angry. I ain't putting up with no goddamn disrespectful fucking smart mouth fucking kids or smart mouth kids.
He just dropped. I told
Now,
you, man.
folks, he said, you heard him say yes. Don't bring him up, CT. I'll end the stream, and you can take it over, CT.
Wow. What the fuck
Hold
is
on,
this
Lena,
guy?
no. What type of bullshit?
This guy.
Bumpkin said yes. He said yes. Tried to, yeah.
He said in your hypothetical.
Like an attorney on
He said in your hypothetical.
Yeah.
Scenario that you made up and keep moving the goalpost on. He said
Once the
white
white trash
tribe
in their
with
midst
other whites.
in a catastrophic occurrence. That means from the very beginning, they don't hate white trash more than they hate black trash.
Yeah, they do.
Anything else you say is silly.
He got a little upset at me.
It's weird.
Wow.
It's an indication of a mental illness.
Dude, this is a.
What's up, chaotic?
Wow. He really is displaying mental illness. He doesn't understand it.
I wanted to come join you, man.
Oh, okay.
Brave.
Yeah,
This is your show today.
I know.
And
So if I end it early, it ends. You don't
it,
pick
you
up and
fucking
carry on,
bitch.
correct?
Right. Why do
Oh,
you
no,
let
no,
this
no,
motherfucker
no, no.
sit
All
and
right.
what you've done, Brave,
What did I do?
you've created a set of parameters that no one can win.
right?
Hold on, CT. That's because it's that obvious.
No,
I didn't create anything. Wow. I'm just saying it's so obvious. If in the final analysis, when shit hits the fan, the rich people want the white people around them, the white trash, over the black trash. That means they can't possibly hold it. That means they can't possibly hate the black trash more.
I could almost bet, Brave, that my disdain for black trash is probably far worse than what you probably think. But if shit were to hit the fan, Brave, I would choose the black trash. Every racial group would choose their own trash to be.
Doesn't matter. CT, I know it. I got it.
Does matter.
But I still would hate them.
It doesn't matter. You wouldn't hate them more. You could hate them very much. You wouldn't hate them more. The word
nobody hates their trash worse than the very people that those trash belongs to.
Look up the definition of more.
So you're saying that if you would hate someone so much, you wouldn't even want to be around them in apocalyptic times.
No, I'm saying if you got two groups and somebody says that they hate this group more than that group, if they want to be around the group that they supposedly hate more, that means that they don't hate them more if that's who they want around them to live and to survive.
Why wouldn't the rich people?
Hey, Brave, I agree with you. I just want to hear what was Bumpkin's theory. I mean, what did he use?
I don't. I wish you'd get the hell out of here. I don't like the kid. He bugs me.
No, I'm just saying, like, what was because again, I do agree with you, make no doubt.
Well, of course you do. You're white trash.
It's obvious. It's not rocket science.
Aaron C, you ghetto white boy. You wigger.
I didn't listen to it because all I heard was a smart mouth.
This white trashionalism has to stop, bro. It must be stopped.
Yeah, we gotta chill, man.
Okay, go ahead, Orthodox. What's on your mind?
Bumpkin, this is fucking crazy.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the rich people would want any trash.
Now that wasn't the question. The question was this:
we're not giving you that option.
We're not giving you that option. It's one or two.
Orthodox, catastrophic event, horrible event. Rich white people. Who do they want around them?
Neither.
White trash or black trash.
Well, let's actually take that to its logical conclusion. Did you hear about the natural disaster happening in Hawaii and the private roads?
Oh, he's bringing up my Oprah.
I'm asking
Oprah and other wealthy people didn't want, and Oprah's like the only black chick there. Like yeah, bitch.
Smart ass. Playing today.
Look at Ortho bringing up actual examples of
you got a question
not wanting any trash around
them. You want to go away? Banned. I think Bumpkin's gone. Thank God.
This dude doesn't realize just how fucking
mentally. You want to answer it, Orthodox, or not?
The rich people didn't let the white trash use the road and cause them to die.
Good. Doesn't matter. What do rich people?
Did he just say good?
Them?
He said
good. Did he just say good?
Dude, does he not realize he just made his own fucking argument right there?
Yeah, how about you still have rich people more?
Who do the fucking around?
I hate boomers so much. Oh my God.
Dude, try being birthed by one of these fucking evil creatures, man. He reminds me of my dad. That's why I hate him so much.
Around them.
Go away, Orthodox. Go away.
No, good stream. See, I'm not so annoying to Bumpkin. I will stay in the back chat.
Because you see, folks, what's going to happen in a catastrophic event.
You want to see him really lose his noodle? Watch this.
People.
Are you about to?
No, I don't want to bully. I don't want to bully him. I like Brave, but I don't like.
No, dude, I will cause him to stop talking about whatever he's talking about if I get on the.
You see, you don't get your. Oh, I don't want to be around any of them. The world fell apart, but no, I'm still going to be around my own.
He just tried to do me really fucking dirty.
What do you mean try? He did. He just kicked you off in the middle of your stuff in your statement. He did it twice.
Several fucking times. He just did me really goddamn dirty. When I was the one
that white trash or black trash. That's your two options. Orthodox, take your pick.
No, I'm right. You're wrong.
Okay, take your pick. White trash or black trash.
They want to be around other wealthy people and their robots.
Go away. I'm not bringing him back up. Go away, Orthodox. See you later. I'm afraid of pushback. Answer the question.
I'm not afraid to push back as you kick people off.
Jeez, now, man.
This is sad.
Oh fuck! Here's Angry Snow. Oh, here's Angry Snowman.
Good. Do it, Snowman. Let's go.
Is that Angry CT? You think he's got his Can you show yourself, Angry Snowman?
He's trying every
That's
way
him.
not to.
Hey, Angry Snowman. Who do the rich people want around them in the event of a catastrophic occurrence?
Gary,
White trash or black
you
trash?
have to go up there next, Gary.
Why are there only two
yeah,
choices?
give me a second. Is this on CT's channel or on B-Brave's
This is
channel?
on CT's channel.
Because that's what proves my point.
It's on
He's
CT's.
literally
That's what screws you
created.
guys up.
He has literally created
That's how good I am.
a fucking hypothetical, right? He has literally created a hypothetical that no one
distill it down
can
to its
honestly
purest
answer.
form.
Okay, they want to be
Yes,
around
you can
other
do
fucking rich people,
Now, I'll bring
but at
Angry
the end of the
Snowman
day,
back up here
in
again
his
and see
hypothetical,
if
where
he
an
can answer.
EMP
See, if you
hits,
don't answer that
so they
question,
don't have
you're not
any
coming on the
protections
panel.
anymore, right? Yes.
And you know
Then
why people
at
don't want to answer that question?
very specific
Because anything
hypothetical,
after that, they
right,
sound
Jack?
like a damn
At very
fool.
specific hypothetical, then it's literally only on genetics and preference. So therefore, yes, they would be around other white people, but literally only in that specific hypothetical.
White trash or black trash?
You're giving unrealistic parameters. These are unrealistic parameters, Brave. There's always other options, and you know that.
Yeah,
It's
he's not
funny,
gonna
but
do
they
it.
only use the extremes, right?
That is not the
They eliminate the middle class.
Shit is going to hit the fan.
That's what it takes.
No, man, give me the link. I can't find it. It's not in the
That's
chat.
a lot of options.
I put it in the
A lot of different things are going to happen.
Oh, I
So
see
you
it.
Understand this?
It
You
is.
know,
What,
they don't have their.
It's actually
I'm
here.
calling
Here's
the
the
police because the
StreamYard
police
link.
will
Yeah,
come
that's
out
what I'm talking about. The StreamYard link, not the other link.
so they're actually presenting, they're sketching a scene where there's only rich people and
the rich one around them in a catastrophic
Nothing
event, man.
And that's such
White rich people.
White
White rich people. Who do they want around them?
Is it okay?
White
if I
trash or black trash?
Tell me the millionaire that built a mansion by a trailer park.
Good morning. Is it okay if I speak?
Yeah, go ahead. You've been up here for a while. Go ahead, Lena. Your question, Lena. Your question.
Good morning. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you for letting me out the corner. No, just kidding.
You behaved very well long enough. Hey,
This
everybody,
dude
if
is
you
a
don't want to
whole
answer that
fucking
question,
clown.
please go away. That's all I ask.
He is a whole fucking clown.
Okay, if I got to answer the question, I would say that rich white people would rather stay with white trash.
You see how easy that is.
In my case,
Oh my
Your
fucking
case-
god!
No, hold it. Stop, Lena. Your case doesn't matter.
oh well, yeah, in my case. But I'm just saying this hypothetically. I'm scared. Like, let's say I had to.
No, I know, Lena.
Yes,
Lena,
he
we ain't
does
got to- there's a lot of
unironically
people
love
that I'm gonna
black
have to go
women.
through here. Okay, we got up here Willie.
Good morning, Willie.
Willie, who do you think is going to the rich white people are going to get around in a catastrophic event? Rich, white trash or black trash?
Well, black trash don't exist, but it's definitely going to be the black community because we're the natural survivors.
See, no matter how, even though he sounded like a fool, he at least answered it.
They
So
run
you think
faster.
these
They
people
can
are gonna hunt out
find
black
water. You know.
Let's not
hunt
just
out-
bring random people up.
Yeah, rich
gentlemen.
people will
I
get
didn't do that.
It's me.
around people
Oh,
that can help
okay.
them
My
survive.
bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Are
get
they
the
want
name
to
back yet.
associate
Hold
with
on, I'm
white
sorry.
trash, or do the rich whites want to associate with black trash?
'Cause I like to throw the border patrol up.
Black.
Hold on, let me
Black trash.
change my name. Hold on.
So let me ask you a question. Brady. Can I ask you a question?
The word is black trash or get off my panel.
The fuck is
This
going
is
on right
CT's
now?
panel. What are you talking about?
I used white trash. We're talking white trash, black trash.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. I'm not gonna waste y'all time. Then.
See,
Let me ask
thank
you.
you. Goodbye.
Let me ask you.
Goodbye.
My other question is, like
Why
you
is,
mentioned,
why is he coming up again, CT? That son of a bitch back up here. Get the hell out of here, man.
what you mentioned earlier is an ongoing joke. Like, I live in the suburbs. I live in like a middle class
I know.
area.
Hold on, Lena. I'm really hashing things out right here with a bunch of smart asses, my dear. Okay. As much as I love to talk to you, it's more important to me because right now what I'm doing is I'm having a lot of fun, and right now you're kind of throwing a wet blanket on it.
I'm sorry. Let me go back in the corner.
Yeah, I know that he sees it in CT's
Good
back
little girl.
and it's
You're
going to
sweet.
chap his ass.
I bet you a fine ass woman to be around.
What
You
the
got
fuck
that
is
old
going
nigga
on right
wrist.
now?
You still here?
You a fine
Orthodox,
ass
what are you
bitch.
still doing here?
I
Hey, you
call
guys.
her a
Hey,
fat ass
what is,
woman, not a fine ass
what is
woman.
with people that? Okay, you don't want to answer the question. The deal is if you don't answer the question, you hit the road. Why are you
We're
here?
answering the question. You just don't like the answer, you fucking
Come on,
faggot.
fellas, hit the road. Damn. Alive. BD.
Yo.
Rich white people, catastrophic event. Who are they going to get around? White trash or black trash?
They're gonna stay around their own people, like we would.
How many? Right. Thank you.
I mean, that's easy.
I know that's what I'm trying to say.
Rich black people would be around black trash, and rich white people gonna be around white trash.
No, I think rich black people would get around white people, but that doesn't matter.
See, here he
because
goes,
it's
moving the
black
fucking
trash
goalpost
as well as
again.
white trash. You are correct.
fucking
The black
ridiculous.
rich people would get around their black trash.
No, I mean, people gravitate to their
It's
race
not
naturally,
complicated.
just
That's
inherently. That's
so
what
that's-
people do.
So then,
No,
so
it's not
answer me
true.
this,
It's not
Steve.
true.
How silly does
people-
this statement sound?
People connect to
Rich
culture,
white people
not
hate
the skin
white
color.
trash more than they hate black trash.
No, it's not true.
To me, I mean, again, people inherently are gonna gravitate to their race.
So what does that statement, is that statement silly then, or is it not?
I don't think it's accurate. I won't call it
That's good
silly,
enough.
but it's
I'll go for
definitely not accurate.
That's good enough. That's good enough. I'll take that, BD. Garion. Oh, brother. I don't know. Now, Garion calls me a queer, CT.
I would
I don't
avoid
know.
all y'all. Yeah.
I think he'll come. Nah, he ain't gonna come up on my stream, CT. Till
I mean, but
yeah.
just tell me what's the
Actually,
premise
Angry,
here, Bray?
Angry Snowman calls me a cocksucker everywhere he goes, so I let him up.
Because you are a cocksucker.
Hold on, we'll see if you're. Hold on, BD. Hold on. You answered it. I'm moving through these people popping up here, BD. Hold on. So Garion, we'll give Garion a try and see if he calls me a queer or not, or if he answers the question. Hey, Garion.
What up, Brave? I came to answer your question straight up. I say
Go
black
ahead.
because they already lived around them.
I'm sorry. Rich white people are going to want to be around white trash over black trash.
Yes, because they already live around them.
Okay, so let me ask. Okay, hold on. You answered it too fast, and thanks for doing that. Rich white people in the state of in a catastrophic occurrence, are they going to want to be around white trash or black trash?
Black trash. They already live by them. Look at how many wealthy neighborhoods are right next to the hood.
They already live around them. If you could find me a situation where a majority of rich white people
No. We didn't talk about already living around. I'm saying in the event of a catastrophic event.
Yes, they would. Because why would you move all the way just to get? Why would you
Are
move
you
all the
talking
way
black,
out of your?
Are you talking black trash as in black trash?
Yeah.
Or are we talking black people?
Black trash.
How to define black trash?
Specifically talking about
You think
hood ghetto.
You think
Yes.
rich white people in a catastrophic event would rather be around black trash?
Yes, because they already do it now. Why would they change their situation?
Okay, got it. Duly noted.
Wow.
I don't care to discuss it, folks.
Unless
It's
you
insanity.
fucking agree that they're
AD
white
said
people
it.
want to stay with
Lena
white people,
said
he's
it.
booting you.
It's just a matter of
My question to you though, Brave, is what is the premise of this? What are you trying to prove with this?
My point premise is Bumpkin made a statement. He said 3 days ago, because he wants views and he's worried he wants black people to like him and stuff like that. So he said
He wants
white
views, but
people
you're the
hate
one.
white trash
Someone
more
else
than
has
they hate
already
black
established
trash.
channel.
Bumpkin doesn't even stream.
I don't even stream, bro. What the fuck is he talking about? It's the
And I
first
just
stream
stream
I've
him.
done in what?
Yo, Cat, why are you
And
this
then CT did a
way?
stream with his silly self trying to defend it.
If
which I
money
just
still
ripped to
matters, I
pieces
want
earlier,
whichever
regardless
trash is
of
gonna
whether
work
people
harder for
understand it and
me.
give me credit for that.
That's
Hold on
that
real
dude.
Ridiculous.
Well, my thing is,
I'm amazed that anybody would even think that. Let alone
well, my thing is, people are inherently going to gravitate to their race. Rich black people are going to be around black trash, and rich white people are going to be around white trash. Rich Hispanics are going to be around Hispanic trash. That's inherently what people are going to do. They're going to gravitate to their race.
No, you're wrong. You're so wrong. You're so wrong.
I don't see how that's like a hard thing.
I know it. I don't either. But I'm telling you, people have been saying that I'm wrong when I say that the rich are in a catastrophic event. The rich are going to be
because the rich are going to gravitate to their own. The
are going to
rich.
be around white trash over the black trash. People are saying I'm wrong. I'm going.
It's like no one knows anything about economics.
Go away because I don't care. It's like going into an insane asylum.
Dude, this is low IQ people agreeing with low IQ fucking old men.
That of some sort of thing they can't comprehend.
Crazy.
Everybody in the back, if you don't answer the question, why don't please leave again, Mela? Who are rich white people going to get around?
There's literally no reason.
Rich white people going to get around white trash or black trash in a catastrophic event.
Wealthy
people, wealthy Caucasian people feel most comfortable around their own kind, first of all. And
other wealthy Caucasian
economic situation where then it's
catastrophic event. Nobody's got money, Mela.
Hold on. It's a mirror. It's about what is in front of their face. It's like this person I could most relate to, regardless of their fuckery. Regardless of their fuckery, at least I know at a core level where they're coming from because, quote unquote, they look like me. So logically speaking,
yes.
That's not logic. That's not logic.
All right,
Not
that's
at all.
enough of that. I can't.
We're gonna
Let's get
still
some
talk
fucking
about it.
donations in this bitch because I can't keep dealing with that.
This is what happens when you have a low IQ moron having discussions with other low IQ morons.
I went up there just to say black to keep me up there because I knew he instantly kicked me off if I said anything otherwise.
Yeah, let's get some donations. We'll keep talking about this topic, right? We'll keep talking about this topic. Let's get some donations coming in here, please, for the love of God.
I like how Brave tries to act as if the white fucking all white people are a monolith. Bumpkin, all white people, we're a monolith.
They're
man.
not. They're not.
We're a fucking
Don't
monolith.
you call me a filthy Anglo, you bastards.
We're a monolith.
German fuck. I can't believe I have to be up here with a German and a fucking Mick. All right, for starters, okay.
Fuck you piece of shit.
You're
Nazi.
Scottish. You
You're
wear
a
a dress.
fucking Nazi.
You bastard.
You're
Scottish. Scotch Nazi. You fucking piece of shit.
It's a skirt. It's a skirt, not a dress.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a skirt. Need my OBS camera back going here.
Nah, man. Dude.
There we go.
The fact, this shit's laughable to say the least. But the fact that, dude, I don't even know what to say at this point. For real.
No, here's the thing, right?
I know this much. I know that if I saw that in real life, and that's why he says this shit on the internet.
He's kind of crazy.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, if he said the reason why he won't say that shit in real life is because someone like me would punch him right in his fucking mouth and knock his dentures down his throat.
Why are you trying to be violent towards old people? We don't
because they need to fuck, dude. These fucking boomers are the reason why I'm violent.
Did you see the protection that man is wearing? I mean,
we don't hit people over words.
Hey, Orthodox guy.
That isn't what they taught me.
Every time he sees me, what does he tell me every time he sees me? He's like, "If you were my son, I'd take you outside and try to hit you." He literally says that. He said that on that stream, bro. He literally said that.
I would love to see that, man. Fucking Be Brave taking on Andre the fucking Giant.
Take it easy, Gary. And I think Gary dropped off. Maybe it was on accident. I don't know. But dude,
the fact that you can go to any fucking major city and you'll find historic districts that are that where every house is owned by a wealthy fucking white person, damn near, living right next to the fucking ghetto. And you're telling me the wealthy white people hate black trash? Oh my!
The bottom line to it is
I've never seen a trailer park next to any wealthy anything.
Yeah. The one thing that literally breaks down, right, that racial dynamic is wealth. Rich people, right, are going to always gravitate towards other rich people because they live a similar lifestyle, right?
All right, I'm gonna take this test.
Go ahead and take it. Can we keep talking, or are you gonna go through the questions?
This topic, it bores me, bro. Brave topics are dumb. It's only fun. It's only fun if you're able to talk shit to him.
Yeah, but he's not gonna allow us. Okay, whatever. Yeah, go ahead.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that.
They don't build double wides in the hood.
That is
Y'all
a
can
that is
say-
a fact. Actually, some hoods actually do have trailers.
You don't like the.
Yeah,
you
that's where
don't
you
like
find.
the.
I wish I
That's
was
where you
outside
find-
right now. I could show you one.
Like I said, that's where you usually find tweakers and nodders.
Yeah,
And
they
like
actually
I
do
said,
have some Section 8 parts that have trailers right behind them.
Ain't no wealthy fucking white nothing taking their kids to hang out with a bunch of fucking tweakers and nodders. Ain't happening. I'm sorry.
That's also why private schools were invented. They wanted to create a separate learning environment so that their the goofy spics and negroids couldn't be around them.
No, private schools is actually where schooling started. You know, that's actually how schooling started, not general schools. That's only implemented by you know who.
Let's not bring up the you know who's somebody.
I did. You mentioned schooling, and you thought that homeschooling was something that's odd. But it's actually
no, I didn't say homeschool. I said private schooling. I mean, like
I've
private.
had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
We are not doing this topic. We are
All
taking a feminist perspective test. Go ahead, Orthodox.
Jesus fucking Christ. You'd rather talk about feminist shit.
Oh, you can't throw nobody else on the team, no dick? See, that's that bullshit.
Bitch, ain't nobody about to throw you no dick while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fucking wish, you musky mushroom goblin bitch.
And that's bullshit, Zoomer, because I've been into many fucking Walmarts with tweakers in there fucking trying to grocery shop and can't figure it out.
Did you help them?
Fuck no, dude. I tried to get as far away from him as possible, dude, because it looked like a fuck dude. Okay. It's the most ridiculous. Dude, they'll be
Man, I'm gonna whip his arm.
Are we playing the whole fucking thing?
What? You gonna be
Does that answer your
you gonna be brave? Just cut people off in the middle of what they're saying?
He wants to...
I love democracy. I love the republic.
First off, all right. First off, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Orthodox Guy is going to answer these questions, and he's gonna read them off. This is going to be everyone's wake up call in chat to give us some fucking money. If you don't donate to the,
I'm gonna go mow the grass.
Stream ends. That sound good, Orthodox? We're going for about 2 hours.
Perhaps. Yeah, we're already on the 2 hour mark. We'll give us till I get there if they want an extension. If not.
And if no extension is met, I am going to go live and talk about poor white people and rich white people. And then we're going to run it like that. And if anyone wants to jump up and talk about that specific topic, they can.
Well, I mean, you can keep going live if you want to. I'll just step out. You can keep the stream going. If you absolutely want to talk about it.
No, you're right. But you're fundamentally right, okay? Because that's not a topic for the morning show. So it'd be better if it's a separate stream anyways, just to keep the consistency with streams.
Y'all can't extort me. See, Cat, it's not about extortion. It's about sexual gratification.
Yeah, we're not extorting you,
You
Cat.
should pay. That's the bullshit.
Yeah, you can't extort me. And we're not extorting you. We're just saying the stream ends after these tests. If that shit doesn't,
We got a
if
got
we
something
don't
from
get money.
Ike.
Oh
Ike,
shit. Good sir.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Is it enough to keep the stream going?
Well, he said no acknowledgement needed, sir, but no, we are thankful, very much so, for your support. And to answer your question, yes, it is very much enough to keep the stream going for quite a few hours.
How much is it?
That means 20. That means $20. That will buy us like 4 more hours. 4 more hours.
We don't talk about the money. I'll tell you in Telegram, but we don't talk about the money on the stream. We're just thankful for all donations.
Is that what we're running now? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I've been doing it. That's how I've been doing it for a while. So keep fucking. If you and damn, I owe him a credit. Might have to be here for W. Ike.
Oh, Gary dipped out again.
Yeah, Gary, you didn't have to dip out. Ike and Mike, let's go. Oh, Bumpkin, Jim probably forgot to ask you, but did you get that money he sent you?
Not that I know of.
He sent you and me $100.
I don't think I mean, I sent him.
Because if you didn't get it, he's probably going to tell you to contact him.
Orthodox, give me to later. I'm gonna throw in some support. I mean, show you some love.
Hell yeah, Mike. I appreciate it, brother. You don't have to if you don't want to, but thank you.
Nah, man. It's to me. I would be extremely happy knowing that I'm supporting.
Well, I would be extremely happy getting that support.
All right.
And helping my homeboy Bumpkin, because my homeboy Bumpkin has some life changes and he's generous and gives everybody everything. So I think I'm going to split everything today with him 50-50.
That'd be very nice. Thank
You are so sweet, Oxycat. Thank you, darling.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And I already know what Oxycat wants. I already know. Her and her fucking lumberjack. Bro, Bumpkin, were you here when I played the lumberjack video and Cat was like in the chat like I surely do sometimes wish I was a fucking tree stump. I'm like, God damn. What the fuck? Cat, you know that he's like chopping that with an axe, right? That's not his wee-wee. She's like, I still wish I was a tree stump.
You sure wishes it was his wee-wee, though.
Go. Come on.
The fuck is he chopping? There we go.
I seen him around. He's from Spain.
He's from Spain?
Yeah.
Yes, cutting firewood is a very good testosterone booster.
And then Mr. Ike's video, he likes us to be played for Miss D3. I'm sorry, I have been smoking. I didn't mean to get it out of order. And here you go, Miss D3. This is from Ike.
Oh shit! Are you a 4-year albino, bro? Are you white or black? You're black? Oh shit, bro! This is the list. Say the N-word and prove it.
Prove it? What do you?
It says say the N-word and prove it. Bro, that's hilarious because this Mexican right next to you said the N-word 1,000 times and was like, come on, bro, say that shit. You got it. That's funny. So do you feel uncomfortable saying the N-word because people don't notice that you're black?
Version of the N-word.
What? Jesus Christ, bro. Woo! That got heavy, dude. That one was heavy, right? I know you're black, but you seem very Caucasian when you said that. Bro, the way he hit that R right there, dude. There was a little whip sound at the end. You albino? Oh, shit.
The women in this chat are fucking crazy. It's a metaphorical axe PP. OG, can you chop wood and wear flannel? I have a lot of flannel shirts. And I know the difference between an axe head, a broadhead, and a split and maul. If that answers your
The thing
question.
that bothered me in that clip was that he was wearing something on his right ear. You know, like a, I don't know. What's that?
My testosterone is boosted watching that, Lauren. Oh my lord. Crazy. Ain't that is fucking right. Fucking crazy. Alright.
Well, we gotta have a
Hello,
topic
cat
now.
and OG sexual tension is reaching its climax. Oh. Ladies first, I guess.
Me and Orthodox Guy are the same person, by the way, and I literally grew up as a lumberjack. So, if that answers your question,
Bro, when I was in the Boy Scouts, I loved the Boy Scouts, but I hated it so much. Every time, I was one of the 4 oldest, so every fucking time, and I was the strongest. So every fucking time we would get ready for camping or the fucking camp out at the fucking campground, I would have to chop so much fucking wood for firewood. Oh my, and you freaky ass ladies, I was 16. I'm sorry, I was 15 to 16 when this is happening. So don't be horny.
Hey guys, I mean, the only how do you call this? Boy Scouts or Scouts that come to my country.
We were in the man's.
Whether they come from America or Canada or France, they're a bunch of fat fucks and they're not children. What's up with that? They're just.
what you talk about?
They're just Boy Scouts, right? The scouting organization. All these people that travel my country, they're a bunch of fat fucks. And usually they're from
I feel like you're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
No, not you, Cat.
Oh. I mean, what's up with that? Why are all the leaders of Boy Scouts or scouting groups, even Girl Scouts, why are they all fat fucks and they're just in their 20s or in their late teens? What's up with that? Only fat people get to be akelas and leaders? Like, what's up with that?
I feel like you're putting politics into the Boy Scouts.
I think the Boy Scouts are being very political. Yeah. That's what I'm noticing. But this is a very common pattern nowadays, that blaming the noticer, right? I'm just noticing and I'm just saying what's happening. And you're blaming the noticer.
Either way, I had to chop a shit ton of firewood. And I swear that it was to the point that they were. I chopped so much fucking firewood. I think that they took their year's worth of firewood, like my 4 scout leaders, and then because like a lot of them were old fucks, and they had a lot of those wooden heaters. And then I feel like they sold rucks of fucking firewood because I would spend 3 to 4 days a week for 2 fucking months chopping firewood for 8 to 12 hours a day.
Right.
Nah, that's a bit of an exaggeration. That's too much.
That is not an exaggeration.
Okay, I believe you.
I used to love chopping firewood, and then they put my ass to work.
Yeah.
Yes, it was started by the British.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it, but now
In the 1800s.
Yeah, it's like a.
Now I will agree. Ever since the Boy Scouts cucked to the gay shit and they started having to let homosexuals in, I no longer support the Boy Scouts, but I love the Boy Scouts. I grew up with the Boy Scouts.
Guys just love to hide out in tents and shoot in the dark. You know, that's what the army is.
Yes.
You know, I cannot deny that. I wouldn't
archery and shotgun and hunting rifle, and unfortunately there is no sidearm, but I would have loved to do that.
And it sounds fun. It's actually fun.
I know.
But,
it is.
Well, I mean, I did get to shoot sidearms as we were doing the merit badge tests at my Scoutmasters. With my Scoutmaster and shit, we got to go to a hunting range, and they just paid for all of us to shoot guns. We had to get like parental waivers and shit, but we were able to do that, and that shit was fun. And like the thing is, like, Boy Scouts is good for young men in general, like Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts.
It used to be.
Really help get grounded.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you there, OG, but dude, it used to be back in the day, it was a good thing, but nowadays, I don't think.
Yeah, no shit. I'm agreeing with you, boy. I'm not gonna suck your dick, but I'm agreeing with you.
I'm good with
because ever since the Boy Scouts started allowing homosexuals in, and then they became like the
it's like
non-shinery. Do you really think I don't know how to spell the Orthodox? I literally did this to fuck with fucking Ortho Bros, and so far it's only got 2 Ortho Bros. But because of the haters hating the last couple days, I've lost count. I was up to 9. Now I know it's in the double digits. I don't know if it's just 14 or 19.
I'm glad
you would make 20 if it's the latter. So I don't know if it's 15 or 19 now.
I'm so proud of myself that I didn't respond to that trigger of your A. You know.
Well, I mean, like, I really thought it would mess with Ortho Bros more.
Oh, you even
but
took
like,
out
no,
the R.
apparently
You
Ortho Bros
took out
don't
the R
give a
now.
fuck.
It's just Orthodox. Nah. Wow. Nice. I like that.
Oh, dead air.
He took
Sorry,
out
I had
the
to message the bestie. He messaged me. I thought you were a hater at first, but then you started hanging out. There's just some people, man. It's crazy. Yeah, that's one of the things that made me mad. 'Cause I knew once they cucked on the gay shit, they would cuck on the tranny shit. And like basically, the Boy Scouts is like a non-binary neutered organization, while the Girl Scouts still exists as girls only. Oh, I love Georgia, but I love Oregon and Washington more because like it's like super Georgia. Because it's got big trees and big mountains. Georgia's just a bunch of fucking foothills and valley land and swamps. So, yeah. But I love Georgia. I don't like the heat.
How do you like the actual Georgia? You know,
the what?
The actual Georgia back in Russia.
No, I've never been there.
What?
I know Stalin is tight, and I got Georgia nepotism, so he that Georgia boy, he a Georgia peach.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I did make a meme with the Georgian flag, like the state flag, and then the national flag of Georgia by Russia. Fucking no, it was the Georgia the Georgia flag with the Confederate battle flag and the Georgian national flag, and it says "One struggle."
Wow.
It was back when I was a meme. Hold on.
7 years ago.
Nah, I did that because I saw it somewhere else. Like, see real quick.
But Georgia has their own language, right? I mean, that's not Russian. That's not
No, I thought they spoke moon runes.
Yeah, something like it.
Thought they smoked. So it's Cyrillic, but I call it moon runes.
No, it's not Cyrillic. Georgia and Tajikistan, they have their own alphabet. It's like
Yeah, like when they became independent, they used to speak Paruski. But once
it's something in between the alphabet and the Cyrillic.
All right, Orthodox.
All right, moon runes 2.0, I guess.
Moon runes, yeah. You gotta hold it down for a little bit. I'll be right back. I gotta go deposit some cash in my bank and make a purchase. I'll be back, okay?
All right.
Okay.
See you then.
I'll still stay up on stream though. Don't worry, I'll be back.
All right.
My bank is also only like 5 minutes away, if that.
You better hurry your ass up.
Or what?
He's doing it in real life. You know, he's not doing the online thing. He's doing it in real life. I mean, that's
Yeah, you can only deposit cash in
Right.
real life at the bank.
I like that. I appreciate that.
The bank's they're open today, Saturday.
Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren, so much for suggesting this as I'm going to leave, so I don't have to come back.
Oh
to
my
it.
god. Well, Dennis is not up here anymore, so it won't make you as mad. You just get to yell at me for hating the police.
Yeah.
You know, I do got some comedy stuff that we can play.
Cool.
So I always pondered what it would be like to see a Confederate Asian, and then I saw this, and I lost my shit.
Stop. Pick the cotton faster. How funny if there was one Confederate Asian.
I would love to be that guy.
What do we love? He's like, slavery. That's the movie we should write. Is the only Asian Confederate?
Yeah. What if this happened, right? He comes from China. I always assumed, like, when Chinese people back in the day came here, they gave them options.
Listen here.
Listen here, man.
China boy.
Laundromat?
Opium den.
Opium den? Right.
Railroads.
Or
Confederate soldier. So what you want to do?
Yeah. And he's like, what is Confederates? Those are,
You love America?
What did they involve?
Well, do you love America?
I love it.
You're perfect for the job.
Stop.
Pick the cotton faster. One Confederate Asian.
I would love to be that guy.
What do you think? What do you think about that, Mike?
It's fucking hilarious. I love it.
The thing
what do you guys think?
The thing that I noticed about it is that the top is AI and the bottom is AI. But the bottom is AI and it's obvious AI, but the top is AI too.
The top is not. Well, okay.
Yeah, well, so that's what I think.
The top is AI, but it's the guy speaking in the thing is not.
Yeah, they're not AI.
Okay.
The actual real.
They use AI to remage some of the jokes on the top showing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this next video, I actually have had this happen, and if you've ever worked in the heavy industry trades like welding, carpentry, fabrication, manufacturing, you've probably had this happen to you, and it is just like this. Yeah, so I didn't have a saw like that. I think that was a saw blade for it. I didn't have that break, but I had a grinder wheel for cleaning off like welds and corroded metal bust apart, and when it did, I got hit in the throat with the band.
Oh, I think it's called an angle grinder in English. Right?
And I'm just sitting here like, because I couldn't breathe. Like it didn't do any permanent damage. It just fucking knocked the fucking wind out of me and like made my throat scratchy and hurt and feel dented in. But like, I guess it was at the right speed where it didn't fucking just explode into my fucking throat. And like, I learned a healthy respect for power tools at that time.
And so do you wear protection glasses or?
I did after that.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, I've seen one of these, or several of these angle grinders, or the spins that they have on it. You know, they they just eat up your sweater, right? My sweater, for that matter. But I've seen other people handle it like it's not a thing at all, and they must have had like 1 million angels around them, dude.
It was before. It was before that time, like over 10 years ago.
Yeah. No, but of course that always happens. Just wear
That's crazy.
Loose clothing is the secret.
Oh, dude, this scene, bro. I'm in my autism, right? This scene right here. This scene right fucking here, dog.
They made all them tablets. Just needed another fucking why.
That fucking scene and that scene, and then the edit they made. Oh man, I want to keep that around forever. That is fucking beautiful.
Agreed.
Oh.
Somebody say something smart, quick.
Hold on. Lauren, you ain't shit for this.
Take a picture of my big natties or my feet and post it to the internet and call it a fucking day. But I gotta do shit like this now. Baby got a plug in my asshole, chilling in my tube, gonna make a cool noise like this. There's no mud on its face. I'm a big disgrace, running my plug all over the place, singing "We Will."
Bro, how do you not shit yourself while doing this? On the watch, hard while watching. Don't knock in the shit or stinky black hole. Only question, do those earrings work? The thing is, you don't have to do this. You could just get a job. I beg your finest pardon. Freddie Mercury would be proud. How's your relationship with your father? Once his career trajectory took a turn. It really took me longer than it should to locate the king drum. What in the fatherless behavior did I just witness? This needs to be a forum sharing out for friends and family or professional top floor gamer. A medieval peasant would never be able to fathom the art of
That was bad, Lauren.
If you wouldn't have played the comments afterwards, I would just be thinking that she was clapping her feet. Okay, but apparently she wasn't. What the fuck's happening in that video?
Yes, D3.
I thought it was just her feet, guys. I don't want to know.
That's crazy. I was gonna play the penguin one where him and Sneeko get in the argument.
So you people can hear the difference between a butt clapping and feet clapping and hands clapping.
That wasn't feet. She had a butt plug in her butt.
Right. So I mean that really concerns me. You hear the difference? It's just because I connect to these degen channels that I get to know this kind of stuff. Maybe I should stop doing.
But did you not hear what she was saying? She was making it painfully obvious she had a plug in.
Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't.
She literally was singing a song about her butt plug, and then like literally was tapping it on the ground while it was in her ass. That's what that dunk dunk was. It's not that people can just tell, oh, that's an ass plug. That's not high heels or some feet. No, bro. Like,
Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining that to me. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're taking it away a little bit too serious, boy.
I needed that.
Parent's name was Batman. Our patient's name was Batman. That's a different type of plug walk. Oh, you ain't shit.
Oh man.
Oh. I thought she was talking about pugs. Oh Lord.
Save us.
I can't believe you, boy. I had to spell it out for you. That's crazy. Yeah, what's everybody out there doing in La La Land right now?
Yeah, I guess I would score high on the vanilla on your BDSM test.
Just take the test, boy.
No,
Take the
no.
test.
Yes, right.
Take the test. Come on, take it. What are you scared of?
Yeah, maybe I should.
Praying my Zoomer, you need to calm down. It was like, I'm praying my boner calms down, you know, a little bit of a erectile function. Not this one. I'm playing with my new jewelry. No comment.
Did the jewelry come from a rabbi?
What?
Well, can't say that. Sorry. Can't say that.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really have anything. Let's see. Let's check back on the Be Brave stuff. I have to go. PP.
The fact that
Drink a
he's wearing,
lot of water.
the fact that he's wearing jeans, blue jeans around his shades should tell us something, right? He's into this whole Sweeney thing. What's her name again? Sydney? Totney? Yes.
Why? Why? Why D3? Why? Why? I hope you don't mean a plug with a jewel. Bad timing, cat.
They sell the best plugs at rabbishmuley.com, don't they?
He was deep pounding that plug. She enjoyed that shit. My boy. You don't even know. These hoes be crazy. Jesus Christ. I don't think I can show that one there, Lauren. Be Brave already ended his stream. That's crazy. But I do have some more funny stuff we can watch. Damn, all this dead air.
Dude, I thought I'd just stay silent for a bit to give
That's
the other.
not funny. That isn't funny, Cat. Y'all need to stop. Can't have you women are crazy. Be brave. Be brave and show y'all know that he doesn't typically wear that mask. Like he streams like 90% of the time without that mask. You woman. Yeah, you women. Yeah, you women. It's not a leash, it's a fancy chain. Yo! What the fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck? I'm a boy, Cat. I am a boy. Oh, that's wild. He's an Olympic horse rider. You encourage this. Stop it, OG. You're totally into your fancy chain. No, I am not. I am the one with the chain, not the one who wears the chain. Stop it! It's getting worse every day with you women.
That's what happens when you're on a sliding scale.
Shades of OG. Stop helping them, dog. Oh my god. What is it? Is Cat Mrs. Gray or something? That's not what your test results. Oh my god. Yo! Gorilla Biscuit, stop it! Oh my god. Oh my god. I will not be taken alive, alright? Y'all are fucking raunchy as fuck. Raunchy even. Whoa, wait. That is fucking. Oh my god.
Can we just name Lauren? Just Lauren. So we just as the fall guy, so to say.
No, she don't get to be the fall guy. She did this.
Yeah, that's why.
No, just Becca, you are not missing any of the fun. This is not fun for me.
No fun for me.
You know what? Since all you girls are bullying me, I'm gonna ruin Finding Nemo for you.
Kids movie where a man's wife and children get violently ripped off the census and his only remaining son is left physically disabled, only for that same son to get kidnapped by a trafficker, and now the father has to travel hundreds of miles across predator-populated hoods with only the help of a severely mentally handicapped woman. Yeah, Finding Nemo is crazy. I'm gonna destroy your favorite movie with science, and here's a challenge. Take a shot, or a hit, because 420. Every time a main character should have become a chalk outline. Your grandkids will be in AA at the end. So it starts with a barracuda clapping virtually Nemo's entire bloodline, and here's where we get our first problem. Barracuda don't eat clownfish or their eggs, but you know who do? Clownfish themselves. Clownfish have been known to spawn, kill, and eat their own eggs, so Nemo's mother would have been infinitely more of a threat to him than any barracuda could have been. Now, to be fair, if you ask the clownfish how they like their eggs, they'd probably say unfertilized, because those and damaged ones are the ones they'd usually eat, i.e. the ones that wouldn't make it anyway. But that goes against my narrative, so I'm gonna disregard it. The other elephant to address is how clownfish breed. Clownfish are...
See, I agree with this, man. Like, I agree with this, man. If it goes against my narrative, I don't care. Nemo's dad would have become his mom? That's crazy. Gets to leave to remain the soul. That's crazy.
Sequential hermaphrodites, where every clownfish is born a male, and the biggest, most him male will transition into a female when the opportunity arises. Such an opportunity would be if a hypothetical barracuda took the alpha female on a dinner date with Batman's parents. That void would get filled by the biggest male clownfish in the area, and his spot would get filled by the second biggest male, and the two would proceed to mate with each other. And since the only clownfish we see in the entire movie are father and son, I'll let you fill in those dots. Clownfish aren't the only fish that switch teams. The Asian sheepshead wrasse does the same, but in reverse. They go from female to male. Although with a face for radio, you will not see them on a movie poster. If Nemo and Marlin having the worst form of family therapy wasn't bad enough, there's a good chance Nemo wasn't ever even alive. What if I told you Nemo means no one in Latin? Which means the movie title makes the theory that Marlin married Atashi suddenly gained legs. He also could have been named after Captain Nemo from 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. But that goes against my narrative, so I'm going to disregard it. It's easy for facts to get lost in favor of a better story, and if you don't know where to look, you'd have no way of knowing. Like, you may have heard that the administration started putting tariffs on penguins. Now, personally, I think it's been time those business chickens ponied up. They've had it too good for too long. But I gotta pretend to be partial. So that's why I'm working with Ground News. Ground News is an app and make sure you go to...
So far, I just want to say I love this guy's content. And he's destroying. I'm throwing in the towel emoji. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. I fucking ruined Disney. I swear. Like fucking A. Y'all do make me blush. That is fucking wild. Stop bullying me. Casual Geographic.
The Ground News. He gets off screen. All right, so Nemo is going to school, and when we get there, we meet these guys. And I remember as a kid, I was not sure what Pearl was. Well, she's a young flapjack octopus. They're remarkably adorable in real life. Problem is, if this were real life, she'd be a lot less cute. The flapjack can be found in depths as far down as 1,500 meters, or 100 meters short of a mile, or about 3.5 Empire State Buildings. And since this pink propeller hat can withstand crushing pressure, if she existed where Nemo could see her, she would be turned into disfigured mush. Think about how getting pulled out of their habitat turns a normal-looking blobfish into a deflated, misshapen whale fetus. There's a whole course that got memed. And Pearl being where the sun shines would reduce her to flamingo vomit. Also, at one point, Pearl says this about her arm.
It's actually shorter than all my other tentacles.
Well, octopus usually have one shorter arm called the hectocotylus, and its job is to deliver baby batter directly to the female, and in some species, it detaches for the female to swim off with like a...
That boy have a baby arm for a dick is what they're saying.
Costco coitus card. In fact, the bedroom arm might have a mind of its own since it can swim to the female, and it's believed it can even sense danger. So two things. Pearl's not a girl, and that is an indecency charge. And that's not the last time we go down that road either. Now we're going to ignore the fact that flapjacks don't actually have a hectocotylus because that goes against my name. So after Nemo sees his first pink slip, we then meet Mr. Ray. Not to be confused with the op of the Irwins, because Steve wouldn't even want that. But also because Mr. Ray is a manta ray, non-venomous and completely harmless. Now, I don't know if they did this on purpose, but they chose arguably the smartest fish in the ocean to be their teacher. Manta rays are considered the most intelligent, with the largest brain-to-body ratio of any fish. The overachieving aquatic placemat is apparently capable of problem-solving and advanced communication. They're also self-aware with more than one occasion.
Why am I a nerd now? What is up with you and Oxycat calling me a nerd? Is this some girl code? You bullies. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. I don't care what Steve would have want. I'm hurt. I miss Steve. I got ops. All the stingrays are my ops.
a manta ray checking itself out in a mirror, and they were even caught waving and blowing bubbles at their own reflection. And just for reference, that's not how they'd react to another manta. Some mantas have even been on record asking divers for help removing hooks, so yeah, makes sense this one would have a teaching degree. Anyway, Mr. Ray gives the kids a marine magic carpet ride through the reef. Stop right there. As a kid, it used to drive me crazy that I didn't know what that was. Years later, I have the answer. Spanish dancer. This specific pancake is a nudibranch, aka a type of giant sea slug, and a species known as a Spanish dancer, named after the flowing frills of a flamenco performer. It looks a lot like what SpongeBob got caught watching in 4K, and ironically, sponge is what they eat, and they'll actually steal their toxins for their own use. It's essentially cultural appropriation with poison. They also play for both sides, but unlike clownfish, they're born with both equipment. Now for how they use it, well, sometimes two slugs will donate nativity nectar to each other and head on their way. Some sea slugs have two penile appendages, one for delivering baby batter, and the other to stab their partner through the head to release a substance believed to brainwash the receiver into accepting their love juice while internally rejecting that of a rival. How do Spanish dancers do it? I don't know. I honestly stopped looking because I can only read the words traumatic insemination so many times. Also in the movie, that specific dancer has a name. Canonically, it's Maria. Or I guess Mario. I guess both. So anyway, you know how the story goes. Eventually,
Hey, yo, what? We already know women are the most vindictive. That's crazy.
they get to the drop-off, the kids start doing the type of shit that got Harambe packed, and Nemo decides he really wants to live up to his name and gets himself kidnapped. His father tries to save him, but gets flashbanged by a camera. And yeah, that's accurate. A camera flash might not kill a fish, but it's severely disorienting and like a forced factory reset. That's why they say no flash photos in an aquarium. One time a tuna mistook a flash for a fish and proceeded to one-shot itself into the glass in front of several children. So I take it back. I guess it could have murked Marlin if it made him split his skull in a piece of coral. A little, but it's severely disorienting and like a forced factory reset. That's why they say no flash photos in an aquarium. One time a tuna mistook a flash for a fish and proceeded to one-shot itself into the glass in front of several children. So I take it back. I guess it could have murked Marlin if it made him split his skull in a piece of coral. A little while after that, we get to Dory. She's a regal blue tang and a species of surgeonfish that gained a lot of clout from the movie. She's also venomous with a caudal spine that extends whenever the fish is stressed, meaning Dory has a built-in prison shiv. Not only can it cause severe pain and deep cuts, you're also liable to catch a nasty bacterial infection. That's why they're called surgeonfish, because they will cut you. Dory would also conceal carry a toxin called ciguatera, and poisoning can lead to migraines, trouble breathing, and hallucinations. So yeah, the beloved Disney character can be a real headache to deal with.
But she kept that thing on her. That's crazy. Dory really kept that thing on her. That's crazy.
In real life, although to be fair, I've heard the same said about her voice actor. Not long after that, we meet Bruce, and considering he expeditiously kidnaps and essentially escorts them to an underwater white van, he might just be a predator in every sense. But when we see all three sharks, they swear by vegetarianism. We also see this guy. Remember him, he's going to be important. Now, there actually are vegetarian sharks. More than half of the bonnethead shark's diet is seagrass. It turns out whale sharks eat a massive amount of green. But considering we're talking about a great white, a hammerhead, and a mako, the only thing saving a clownfish and a blue tang is they're technically too small to even be worth the effort. Also, when Jaws cries about never knowing his father, it's because many sharks exhibit multiple paternity, where one litter can have several fathers. Shark mommy's womb is like a baby batter bouillabaisse, where paternity is like a lottery system. That's literally
fucking Chuck's joke come to life. On the birth certificate it says "We the people." That's crazy.
Really gross. I'm gonna tone it down. But yeah, Bruce has no way of knowing who his father is. But it could be worse. Baby sand tiger sharks will cannibalize their siblings while in utero, and we know that because one time a scientist tried to slide his hand inside a pregnant shark's nookie and almost got his finger bit off. Okay, so later on, Marlin and Dory decide to dive into God's blind spot. Now, ignoring the fact that the pressure should have popped their eyes out and pushed their organs out of their mouths, they nearly get sent to a Tupac concert by
like them nasty bitches. I hate anglerfish.
Anglerfish. Now, fun fact, if you watch the credits, that anglerfish lives a worophilic wet dream when it gets swallowed by the little anxiety guppy from earlier. Funny thing is, it'd be the other way around. Anglerfish can distend their jaws and stomach and swallow prey physically bigger than they are. They extend so far that it inspired one man to pleasure himself with a dead anglerfish's stomach, which promptly sent him to the hospital. Should have sent him to solitary confinement. That is a hell of a hear me out. The kind that should
Oh God.
forfeit your right to human contact. It's not long after that we meet a lot of 90s kids' first introduction to rage bait. If these moonfish were humans in 2025, they'd be kick streamers. In real life, fish will use this shoaling strategy to intimidate predators using the hive mind method. On a large scale, it's pretty cool. It makes sharks swimming through them look like an Etch-a-Sketch. But when predators like tuna gang up on them, it turns the bait ball into a slaughter. Also, just a callback, the reflection of the sunlight off the prey's scales is exactly why a camera flash can make a tuna crash. Out, that is. Now let's talk about Nemo, because Buddy would have really become a no one before he ever saw his dad. Let me tell you about osmosis. No. So diffusion just means molecules removed from one area of high
No. I love that movie, by the way.
concentration to low concentration, and osmosis is that, but for water. Stay with me now. As a saltwater fish, Nemo would normally have a higher concentration of water inside him than outside, so high to low, water would leave him like his mother left the mortal plane. To avoid meeting her, Nemo would have to take in water while his kidneys work to pump the salt out. But put him in fresh water and the opposite happens. Now the concentration of water would be higher outside Nemo than inside, so high to low, Nemo would get internally waterboarded. So Nemo being flushed in a freshwater sewage plant means he would not make the sequel, as his cells would swell and rupture, and he'd get packed up by water poisoning. Also, fun fact, one line in this movie led to the deaths of thousands. You want to guess what it was? All drains lead to the ocean, kid. Just like that, Disney sent countless amounts of pet fish to the gulag at the hands of dumbass little kids, and if I had fish at the time, I would have been one of them. It also inspired children to set their goldfish free in the wild. Giant Goliath goldfish is why you do not do that. It's a bug-eyed invasive that's basically a nuke to the natural habitat. Now, I'm not blaming the movie for this, but their hands aren't clean. The irony is, a movie about letting fish be turned a lot of wild fish into pets and a lot of pet fish into the wild. Anyway, back to the father. Eventually, they both get taken by a whale. And oh boy, there is a lot to unpack here. Stay with me now. That was a blue whale. Not only are they the biggest things alive ever, it takes so much energy for them to open their mouths. They only do it when they're guaranteed enough krill calories. Not only that, blue whales take...
I did not say you were not wanted. Alright, calm down. Obviously you don't care. What does that mean? Gorilla biscuits. Thank you, Gorilla biscuits.
Taking so much water in the process. We're talking 10,000 gallons or like 200 bathtubs. The effort it takes to carry all that means the blue whale can barely move.
Need
so yeah,
to
Bluey would have been physically incapable of carrying them to Sydney. But even if they could, Nemo still would have come out of it an orphan. When blue whales hold all that water, they squeeze that water out with their tongue. And anything not water gets trapped in their baleen. That's how they filter feed. Which means our fish friends would have been crushed to death by...
I go to the Cracker Barrel with my grandma. Calm down. Dude, that's crazy. The rich old white people shit. Nah, fuck that.
An 8,000-pound tongue. That's the weight of an elephant. Also, it would have been physically impossible for the whale to shoot them off at Sydney, since the blue whale's mouth does not connect to its blowhole. Also, whales don't shoot water out of their blowholes. It's really just warm whale lung air meeting cool outside sea air with some mucus, and it smells like a tire factory married the final boss of tonsil stones. So if smell kills, they would have got a guest pass to fish hell. But ignoring all that, eventually they trade one live Uber for another when a friendly pelican saves them from a flock of hungry seagulls. Seagulls are a feathery antichrist and the spawn of Satan. And they should be afraid of pelicans, since pelicans are documented literally swallowing birds alive. In fact, one of the most traumatizing documentaries I watched was where Cape Gannets were nesting on Malgus Island by the thousands, but because of overfishing, great white pelicans started pulling up to the nursery. What followed was a bunch of today pterosaurs strolling across the island like a grocery aisle and swallowing any unsupervised chicks alive. Like, you could hear the chicks as they were sliding down their throats, only for the pelicans to fly home just to regurgitate the recently devoured baby birds for their own pelican chicks to eat. So yeah, Nigel might be the real villain here. Now that didn't really have to do with the plot, but I just sat here and
pelicans are evil, man.
Overanalyzed the Kids movie from 2003 because I have nothing better to do. And if this video gets 150,000 likes, I'll do it to another one. You can probably guess which one.
God. I have gotten fucking eepy, yo. I have to go use the restroom, so I'm gonna play this
Giant
video.
ginger tree hippies don't always choose peace. But in 2014, one shocked scientists when she not only orchestrated the life canceling of another, she essentially hired a hitman to do it. The hairy honey trap was executed
No,
by
Cat,
a young
I don't need a
female
hand.
named Condor, and the victim was a mother 20 years older named Sidoni. Living in the swamp forests of Indonesia's Mawas Reserve, the two had beef going back all the way to 2009, with Condor curiously approaching Sidoni's at the time 7-year-old daughter, and Sidoni defensively smacking and biting Condor before chasing her off. The perceived insolence stuck with Condor, and the disrespect was tattooed into her psyche. She was not letting that slide. Years later, Condor would catch the eye of a male named Echo, and the two would eventually run into Sidoni. They both approached, and Echo seemed to inspect Sidoni, who was now jockeyed by her 4-year-old son. Echo seemed curious in the mother, before losing interest and proceeding to mate with Condor, right in front of Sidoni. Call it passion or power play, but either way, when Sidoni tried exiting the situation, Condor escalated, ending the lovemaking and savagely beating Sidoni. But what blew researchers away was Echo going from bystander to participant. For 33 minutes, the two took turns beating on Sidoni, sometimes together, sometimes just Condor, with Echo blocking off any escape routes. It was an honest to ape jumping, and his much larger canines meant Echo inflicted the bulk of the damage. The pair didn't stop until a fourth orang, a male named Guapo, chased Echo off and ran defense for Sidoni, before mating with her. The Orange Night would be too late, as a little over 2 weeks later, Sidoni became past tense due to her injuries, and scientists were left wondering what they had just witnessed. In over 26,000 hours of observation, only 6 female on female attacks were recorded, and none caused serious injuries. Yet here was a spiteful orang leveraging her carnal currency, specifically to erase one of her rivals, and Echo acting as a hired gun. Premeditated and personal, it was a shockingly dark look into the intelligence of the Forest Man. One that begs the question, just how smart are they, and just what could they be capable of? To say orangutans are intelligent is honestly disrespectful, because this tree-happy ginger ape is damn near human. That is an animal that can 100% speak. They just really don't want to deal with taxes. And that's only partially a joke. Their name, orang-utang, literally translates to man of the forest, because locals swore they were plus-size people that chose not to speak because they know then they'd have to get jobs. In 2014, a court in Argentina actually granted human rights to Sandra the orangutan after 20 years of captivity. There's a cute saying that goes, if you give a chip a screwdriver, it'll use it as a weapon. A gorilla would accidentally break it. A bonobo would become the screwdriver, but an orangutan, he'd hide it, use it to dismantle his cage, and then let all his friends out. There's a bunch of reasons for this brainy Bigfoot, and one of them is them being the biggest mama's boys on Earth. No other mammal spends more time with its mother, except humans. In the up to and often over 10 years of being her shadow, baby orangs learned everything about how to orangutan. Not only that, but daughters often live around their moms even after having their own baby. This means orangutans are one of the few animals that have a legitimate culture, and what we see is a sum of generational wisdom passed down. In 2022, a notorious Sumatran male named Raucus was seen using a medicinal plant to help heal a face wound he'd gotten in a fight. The 30-something-year-old applied the chewed-up paste of the akar kuning, an anti-inflammatory, antibacterial flowering plant traditionally used to treat malaria and diabetes. Raucus applied the paste for 7 minutes until it covered his wound, and 5 days later, it was completely healed. It's not the first time we've seen animals self-medicate. Parrots will eat clay to detox from all the leaves, and elephants will apparently eat certain plants to induce labor. But what made Raucus so radical is the simple fact that they rarely eat that plant to begin with. There's more evidence of orangs self-medicating with the same plants used by locals, and it's likely this knowledge was taught, and not by humans. Mothers will even teach their young to have the same preferences for food, so that when they get older, they can forage in the same area without directly competing with all the other mother-child pairs. Another thing this citrus simian is smart enough to understand is calculated reciprocity. In this viral video, you see this man, Vitali, trade snacks with a zoo orangutan. Not only did the hairy haggler refuse until he understood that he'd be getting something back, I swear you can see him check for zookeepers. If it sounds like a stretch, it's scientifically proven this untaxable entity understands the concept. 2 orangutans at the Leipzig Zoo in Germany were given 3 different tokens and quickly learned that they could exchange one type for bananas for themselves. The second token type would earn bananas for the other orang, and the third type had no monetary value whatsoever. At first, the female, Doc, and no problem exchanging tokens to get the male Bim bananas. But Doc realized Bim wasn't really returning the favor, so she became a lot less generous. That gave Bim enough of an attitude adjustment to start trading his tokens more, until their efforts became closer to equal. There's another story of a zoo orangutan taught to exchange any trash he found in his enclosure for a food reward, except he then realized if he just returned the trash in pieces, that would just mean more food for him, which was unfortunate when the trash was someone's phone, and tragic when it turned out to be a formerly alive possum. But what exactly is it that makes orangutans so smart? Well, the superpower is how they learn. When orangutans are spending all that time with their mothers, they learn everything they need to by watching and copying. Even after they leave, young males will find an older, flanged male to use as a role model, learning how to be an alpha male by mimicking everything he does. Mimicry is how they learn, and that learning creates cultures. It's scientifically proven when resources are good, orangs spend more time around each other and more time peering, watching, observing the other orangs. It's not just people watching, it's gathering intel, and they don't just do it to each other. Orangs regularly learn things just by watching the humans around them. This male was seen attempting to catch fish after clocking locals doing it. And one female, Supina, tried starting a fire by dipping a glowing stick in kerosene, blowing on it, and even rubbing it with another stick. But this shadow clone jutsu can be wildly inconvenient. Camp Liki is an orangutan research and rehabilitation reserve where the Auburn apes have plenty of opportunities to study humans right back, leading to the trend of orangutans untying canoes from the dock and stealing them, and not even triple or quadruple knots can discourage them. Fun fact, it takes about a 7-hour canoe ride to get to camp, so one documentary crew decided to save time with a speedboat. They lost that time after a redman stole the boat and left them stranded. The power of perception has taught orangs how to breastfeed, drive, and even saw wood, all from watching a human. It's said orangs have the intelligence of a 4-year-old, but I've yet to see a toddler that did its own laundry. Now you're seeing what I'm saying. Bro's smart enough to talk, wise enough not to. And she's only song like that so we don't catch on. But what if I told you there's an even higher level of intelligence they can get to? Deception. Deception requires foresight and anticipating the actions or thoughts of another party. That's where intelligence can get scary. If orangutans have the capacity to trick us, we're talking about a whole different ballgame. Which brings us to the story of Fu Manchu. Now we're talking about an orangutan outsmarting humans, and it happened in the 60s in Omaha Zoo in Nebraska. I know, nothing ever happens in Nebraska. One day, zoo director Jerry Stone was doing his rounds when a couple keepers ran up to him. Panicking, they told him not 1, but 5 orangs had escaped and were roaming the zoo. This was not good. Like all apes, an orang outside is a code red situation, and a starting lineup of them walking amongst people was a canon event begging to happen. All it would take was a human or orang getting too curious for it to be a bad time for everyone, and Jerry sprinted to them before anything could happen, and he found them just chilling. Yeah, Jerry was greeted by 5 fugitives just people watching in the elm trees by the elephant building. Clearly all they wanted to do was visit the zoo like everyone else. But you can't just have several hundred pounds of primate in public unsupervised, so Jerry literally went up the tree, grabbed an orang by the hand, and led them all back to the exhibit with no resistance. Jerry was less gentle with his staff, and let it be known that another mistake like that and someone would get pink slipped straight into unemployment. Clearly Stone made his point, because nothing like that would ever happen again. Until next week, when it happened again. Yup, somehow, some way, orangutan gang got out again. No one got hurt. They actually went to the exact same spot in the trees. But a troop of tangerine men exercising free will is a nightmare for zoo PR. And this time, Jerry was ready to give someone permanent PTO. Because no shot someone went through all that school in debt just to not close a furnace door. So imagine what went through Jerry's mind when the tans got out again. But this time, there was a catch. I used to think you'd only hear this line in a movie, but nah, someone actually ran up to Jerry and said, "You gotta come see this." And he wasn't wrong. You see, in the orangutan exhibit, there was a moat, and down at the bottom of that moat was a furnace door. And sure enough, they caught one of the males, Fu Manchu, fiddling with the door. They were watching from a distance so Fu wouldn't see them, but they couldn't see exactly what Fu was doing. All they knew was suddenly the door flew open and Usain Bolt felt a disturbance as these men broke the sound barrier running down to stop them. So now the solution was simple. Clear the enclosure of anything that could be used to escape and do it daily. And sure enough, the orang breakouts came to an end. For about a week until it happened again. Jerry wasn't even mad, just tired. Remember, he was a zoo director, and these Mandarin menaces were monopolizing his life. And it was while perp walking Fu Manchu, who just had to have the biggest eating grin. Jerry noticed a glimmer out the corner of his mouth. He pulls it out, and it all becomes clear. Out was a 4-inch piece of wire bent like a horseshoe that Fu Manchu had stashed between his lower lip and gum. The very hairy Houdini had been using it as a lockpick for weeks and hiding it in his oral wallet. No one taught Fu. Not only did he orchestrate his own emancipation, he had the foresight to realize he couldn't have the key out around keepers or else it'd get confiscated. Fu Manchu would be named an honorary member of the Locksmith Union of the United States, and Jerry Stone would go on to work with several other interesting apes, including a gorilla named Harambe. Fu Manchu wouldn't be the last, or arguably the most creative. 27-year-old Carter used a stick, electric wire, and then used a bunch of sticks as a ladder to climb out her enclosure. She then just sat and enjoyed the view for 30 minutes until her keepers pulled up with tranquilizers. At this point, she just went back in. Last year, Kimbali broke out of an $11 million habitat in Toronto by cartwheeling past a wire barrier. Mind you, that habitat opened up the summer before. Bro flexed on them 11 million ways. The important thing is, in none of these cases do you see an orang get out with malicious intent. Most times they just cosplay as people. But what if one did have beef and use his powers for malfeasance?
Not malfeasance. Oh. Like, are you trying to bring up the cat? This motherfucker finally came back. Here, Mike, I got you. I'll bring up the Cashapp.
Cashapp.
Lauren got another video. We're gonna stop stealing that gentleman's content.
That's a wild statement from Zoomer.
He look. Nah, bro, you need to go up through chat. Cat has been bullying me.
Cat's not even in the chat anymore. Where's the cat even at?
For the poor.
Cashapp.
I don't even see cat in the chat. And I'm scrolling.
She was just there 2 minutes ago.
What the fuck?
Oh God, Bumpkin, she's coming for me. She's in the goddamn walls. You love it, don't you? No, bro, she's scaring me. Help me.
Now you into it. He's sending mixed
signals.
You know what would scare him oh so much? Never mind, I'm not going to say that.
Say it.
Oh no, if that's so fucked up.
Bro, I swear to God, I would. Oh, I want.
Say it.
I would.
5 years, cat known you have 8 kids. Jesus Christ.
God.
Cat, his biggest fear is some rich lady flying him out to her ranch with a bunch of dead animals.
Bro, I literally just told you that when I was taking a piss and I was on the phone.
That's his biggest fear.
I literally told Bumpkins, I said, bro, I'm scared. I can't hit on her. I can't hit on her. She'll be like, all right, real shit, nigga, come on, let's go.
Oh no, that's his biggest fear, Cat. It'd be crazy if he just like got a random plane ticket dropped on his doorstep and was like, show up, little boy.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Show up, little boy. Little pussy ass boy. Like, no,
Hold up. You talk all this big game online. Show up.
No, I'm alright. I'm good. I think the watch guy sent his is about to come up and call me the N-word. He usually sends me a Cash App for $1. I don't know. I can't remember his name, what he does on Cash App, but you know the watch guy, right?
Yeah.
You letting him up that one fucking time. He decided he hates me, and now he comes up every so often. So I'm just waiting for him. I do not talk about the money unless it is from the watch guy, because he has a $5 fee, and he sends every other like dollar amount other than his $5 fee. Like he'll send a $1 fee and call me the N-word. So let's see if he called me the N-word.
What did he call the N-word?
Oh my god, I forgot to read out Kat's message. In the Cash App she sent me earlier today, the fucking message says for gratification. Oh my god.
Cat,
Oh
what
my
the
god.
fuck?
Cat, what is wrong? Why are you this way?
Yeah, cat. Unexpected cat.
Oh, this is Woody. I didn't even realize Woody was in the chat. Thank you for the donation, my friend. I'm sorry. That baboon looks like Bumpkin. Woody, that was me. I forgot Woody was in the chat.
Hey, Woody. Never mind. You know why?
Why
Woody?
aren't you this way with me? Better question.
You know what's crazy about that? Woody's,
I read this in her voice and it was so cute. IDK, I guess I risen with the tism.
yeah. Woody's mad because when he was younger, I fucked his mom and stole his fruit snacks on the way out the door.
That is, stop stealing my shit, bro.
It's mine now. We share.
Like fucking A. I'm literally single mother enjoyer. Hold the fuck on, Lauren. Thank you for this. This is definitely about to be a dono clip. That is beautiful.
Nice.
Brought a tear to my eye.
Noise.
Oh my lord. Cat wants to put me in her fucking bunker with a bunch of lace pillows and fucking
Act like you wouldn't be into it.
Fucking
act like you'd love to do anything but that. Act again.
I'm not a mother, sorry. We can change that. It's all right. I always feel like a cat. That is a wild state. All right. White feminists are too concerned with empowering themselves and not enough with empowering women of color. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Disagree. The personalities and behavior of women and men in our society had developed to fit the needs of advanced capitalism. I mean, yeah, that's an objective fact. Feminism should be just about fighting inequalities based on. Nah, man, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
A woman who engages in media who is making herself slave to the patriarchy. Nah, bruh, she's just being a normal bitch. The oppression of environment as done through pollution, industrialization mirrors the oppression of women. What the fuck? Nah, what the fuck are you talking about? Someone who is ethnically white can still identify as a woman of color. I want to say yes for the meme.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. You're never a third wheel, Lauren. Science views the universe as a matter to be used in much the same way as men view women. Yes. It's unbecoming woman to try to be yes. Women being absurd, that's crazy. Capitalism nudges women to place men's needs above their own. No. A socialist restructuring of business. No. Oh, no. Feminism has forced too much on the status of women who are white and well educated. Shut the fuck up. Using brain imaging to legitimize.
Lobotomize is crazy.
That is not lobotomize.
Lobotomize is crazy.
I mean, look, man, I just want to live in the 50s, right? If your bitch acts up, just get it old on the head by the doctor.
So fucked.
It should be normal, right?
Have you guys seen the clip where it's like in the cowboy era, like she's like the guy is like spanking the woman, and then the little girl's like, "Oh, you're just doing it because you love mommy," and like, "Yes, I do," and then she's like smiling, looking at him. I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna send you the link. If you don't
Yeah,
mind.
send me the link. I'll play it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. See, I've only ever been bitched at half the time for popping a bitch on the ass. They typically do that when it's in public. They're like, they're like, you're objectifying me. You didn't say shit about it last night. I've actually had that argument. Apparently it's disrespectful to do it in public. But see, to be fair, when I do it in public, it's not loving and tender and sexual. When I smack a bitch on the ass in public, I usually in the grocery store when we're shopping, and I get my hand and I hold it down to my side, and I just run full blast. And I lean down, cup my hand, and just rear it the fuck back and put all my weight, strength, and momentum into it. And I just slap him right on the butt cheek and lift him up off the ground.
That's fair.
And you'll hear the big ass pow from the smack across the store, and they won't be able to catch up because I still. Or when they do catch up, when they're really mad and they hit you like 5 times in a fucking shoulder blade and fucking rotator cuff, and you're like, hitting the fucking retard.
Can you defend it hand on heart with all these Palestinians being slaughtered? I laud and applaud them every day who have set a.
By the way,
I'm thinking, okay, you're fucking wild, cat. Stop it.
I send the link
Doesn't
in the
like
private
that?
chat, just so you know.
All right, bet. Who doesn't like ass smacks? Oh, for fuck's sake, you are a child. No, I'm not, bro. It's fun. It's fun. Like that's the only time I've ever been bitched at. Either when even if I do that at home, they be like, "Oh, it's not unbecoming. It just hurts." I'm like, "Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up." Yeah, and you wasn't crying last. Shut the fuck up. I don't know if I can show this. This is crazy. This is fucking absolutely wild, Mike. He beating the shit out that bitch.
Daddy, you spanked Mama.
You're darn tootin' I did.
That means you love her.
That's what I've been trying to tell her.
Oh, I love misogyny.
Oh man, yeah, he was
I'm
beating the
not
shit out of her, and like that means you love her, and she just put a smile on her face, like yeah.
That was fucking wild. Using brain imaging to lobotomize stereotypical gender roles can never be scientifically just. Nah, fuck that. Heterosexuality is the only natural sexual preference. Yeah. Anyone who is not a white male is in some sense oppressed in our society. Disagree. Using he as shorthand for he or she is convenient and harmless. Nah, I mean, I'm neutral on that because I don't. That's the good. Nice try, trannies. As a rule of thumb, women are too emotional to be heads of state. Absolutely. A person can change their gender depending on their mood or fuck no. The love between two women is purer than the love. I mean, I like to see it, but nah. Since women comprise half the world's population, it's only natural that women should possess half the world's wealth. Nah. Prostitution grows out of the male culture of violence and the male need to own and to possess objects. Nah, bitches be giving their body up when they want something. Concepts of sexual orientation, such as heterosexuality and homosexuality, were largely invented to satisfy male ways to know. Gender roles are part of the larger patriarchal system of power, which seeks to help keep women down. Negative. Pornography degrades all women by exploiting female sexuality. I mean, yes, but it's sexuality in general. Porn is used as a weapon. So I'm going to have to be neutral for the way they answer the question. It's not possible to be feminist and right wing. I mean, I know a lot of right wing bitches that be like, but women, though. Marriage is a perfect example of men's needs to own it. No, marriage is a partnership. Men and women are equally responsible for climate change. Yes. Racism and sexism combined as systems of double oppression for women of color. No, that's called intersectionality. Using man to mean both men and women is one of the many ways in which sexist language diminishes women's potential. No, it has nothing to do with it. I did say lobotomize again. I am not a child. All right, cat. Is that something you would enjoy? Going to the grocery store and getting smacked on the bottom so hard you get lifted up off the ground? I feel like you try to beat me up for that. But what were you saying, bro, about this time? Men see women as property in the same way they see the environment as storehouse of natural resources. Disagree. It's a man's duty to maintain order in his family. Yes. Women of color are oppressed by white standards of beauty. No. What's beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Western feminists should not meddle in gender equality issues related to Islam. Absolutely disagree. Bitch at them as much as you bitch at me, bro. Putting women in positions of power would bring new models of government that promote peace. No, every time there's been a female leader in history, there's been wars. Beautiful, young, and thin women are complicit in the oppression of other women if they use their qualities to take preferential treatment for men. No, they're just doing what's natural. Women cannot truly be themselves while they live in a society ran by men. No, men actually, like, you change who you are to attract people. That's the choice you make. Positions, biological explanations for gender differences is just another way. No, it's just gender differences. When people speak of sexual assault and violent crime amongst minorities, they approach these topics sensitivity tests. They risk marginalized women of color too. No. What's up, OG? What's up, old school? How you doing? You should come on panel for a little bit. I'm taking the feminism test. I want to know what Laura meant, bro, by. Maybe she's judging me for not being a feminine dude. The breakdown of traditional family structure is responsible for many of the evils in society. Agree. There are only two genders. Agree. Women should intern to lesbians as a way to resist patriarchy. I mean, again, I like that shit, but no. A woman can be just as emancipated as a housewife as she could as a CEO. Yeah. It's about what brings you joy. Insofar as there is a God, it is more likely that she is female than male. Nah. God's too logical. Women should have the freedom to sell sex if they want. Yeah. BDSM acts are not just a matter of individual choice, since they are reenactment of the way white men have historically treated women of color. No. If a country has a compulsory military conscription, that conscription should apply to men and women equally. Yeah, no, equal rights and equal lefts. Women who have been lesbian at one point but have transitioned into bi or heterosexuality are genuinely victims of anti-feminist backlash. Disagree. They just remember they like dick. Women have special bond with nature and environment that most men are blind to. I'm actually gonna agree with that, because white bitches who go in the fucking woods, like, fucking sing like fucking Disney princesses and will bring home a fucking wild crocodile, and that motherfucker will be tame. I go in the fucking woods, they get bit by a fucking rattlesnake. Women have a special bond with. Yeah, no, I'm gonna agree with that. Office culture is organized. No, office culture is implicitly organized around women. The cultural conception of a real man is tough and daring should be replaced by the concept that a real man is caring and compassionate. No, absolutely not. Women who did not have fathers don't get to tell us what a fucking man is. Women are generally better people than men. Absolutely not. They're generally just awful. Men prevent women from being political leaders through their control of economic and political institutions. Absolutely not. The ideal heterosexual relationship is where the man obtains economic success while the woman looks after the home and the family's needs. Yes. Romantic love brainwashes women into subordination. No, it's a natural thing. Women should separate into all female communities as a way to renounce male domination. No, that's retarded. Climate change and patriarchy are two sides of the same coin. No. Saying that some groups are naturally better than others at something is more about the needs of the privileged to justify their privilege than it is an accurate reflection of society. Absolutely not. Assuming that all women have vaginas is just another way of keeping women in line what men think they should be. So men who mutilate themselves are women. Crazy. Market economics unfairly favor the skill and abilities of men? No. Making women economically dependent on men is capitalism's subtle way of encouraging exploitative relationships? No. Capitalism is inherently sexist? No. How the fuck did I get higher? How did I get 100% in liberal feminism? She is making me more and more liberal by the second. How am I making you more and more liberal by the second?
Hello?
I am not a femboy. You watch your fucking mouth.
Yes, he is.
Thank fucking God. Conservative non-feminism 93%. Liberal feminism 100%. How the fuck do you even get that? Oh, okay. It's because I believe that women should have fucking should be able to own property and have civil rights. Okay, I get it. Conservative or non-feminists are generally supportive of traditional roles, seeing men as naturally dominant and fit for public roles, while women should complement and support their privilege. They often justify these beliefs by reference to biology or religious arguments, arguing either that traditional gender roles evolve in nature or were ordained by a supreme being. Some may also argue that feminism is unfair to women since it encourages them to go against their nature. Liberal feminists believe that women and men have equal capacities and that they should have the same civil rights and opportunities. They advocate that equal treatment must be enshrined in law and that politics should be restricted to the public sphere, reserving the right of the individual to a private life not touched by government or politics. I mean, do any of you agree? Do any of you disagree with that? Like, should women not be treated equal? Like, should they not be allowed to own property and shit? That's crazy. Let's see what radical feminists see the oppression of women as the oldest and most widespread type of domination, and therefore as the model for all subsequent modes of oppression, such as racism, class oppression, bigotry, and so on. Radical feminists see men as the fundamental factor in the oppression of women as opposed to capital. Hey, look, I got 7% in that. That's crazy. Socialist feminism hold that gender inequality cannot be separated from the inequalities caused by class oppression and capitalism. These inequalities are inseparable from each other and thus reinforce and feed on each other, creating new models of oppression such as racism and bigotry. A socialist restructuring of society is thus necessary for their, like, again, only got 17% of that. Cultural feminism, women of color feminists hold that racism and sexism combine to form a mode of double oppression for women of color. It's funny that the color for this background is brown. Color of women feminists are often critical of white feminists, which they see as too focused on their own problems while ignoring the issues of poverty, racism, and ethnocentrism that women of color face. Oh yeah, no, that was the point of the feminist test, darling. Here, let me post a link for y'all. The point of the test was to tell you what type of feminist traits or ideologies that you would agree with. That's the point of the test. I am not a fucking feminist in the slightest. I mean, I guess I am a 7% feminist because I believe that, women can own property and vote and, like, aren't subhuman. Like, I'm not a red pillar. Oh, no. I call you darling all the time, darling. What the fuck you talking about? Jesus. Oh, my Lord. You stop trying to make me into a feminist. Lesbian feminism. Let's see what I got of that. Let's see what I got from that. 0%. I really was a fan of the lesbians. That's crazy. It's a particular type of feminism, though. Again, liberal feminism believe that women and men have equal capacities and that they should have the same civil rights and opportunities. Like, are there any civil rights that you think women shouldn't have? Oh my God, Joe Cool, are there any rights that women shouldn't have? I hate you guys so much. Cultural feminists believe that there is a female essence centered around values such as peace, nurture, and caring. They contrast with a male essence centered around aggressiveness and competition, which they believe is destructive to both men and women. Consequentially, both men and women would stand to gain from reorganizing society among more feminine, caring lines, allow the nature and values of women. This is femboy shit, right? Cultural feminism, 0. Thank you very much.
I remember getting into this argument with Just, even though with the 19th Amendment. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Look, no, the 19th Amendment should be repealed, but hey.
Yeah.
Lesbian feminism sees heterosexuality as intertwined with male domination and challenges the perception of heterosexual love as normal. They see lesbian relationships as a way to free themselves from male oppression and sometimes advocate the segregation of women into all-female communes where they can rid themselves of patriarchal norms and values. Ecofeminism sees humanity's exploitation of natural environment as a patriarchal male mode of consciousness. Ecofeminists thus see a connection between the domination of the natural environment and the subordinate of women by men. They place an emphasis on identity of the woman linked to Mother Earth, with many believing the only women or feminine values can show unique alternative to the ecology and social destruction of the system we live in. I just believe women are naturally submissive to men, and I do believe that women do have some fucking weird white woman fucking connection with nature, that they can tame fucking animals and be fucking weird that way, because I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. So that's why that's so high. You scare me. And today you have been aggressively horny, like Diddy level violent. Kev said you had no. He lying though. He lying. God damn it, Joe. Intersectional feminism. Feminists believe that each person is categorized by their unique placement and overlapping system of social identities that renders them prone to oppression or privilege, not just male privilege, but privilege based on age, race, wealth, beauty, and health. Oh, these the fat bitch feminists are thus legitimate points of concern for intersectional identities that should be interested to and understood with the aim of ending their oppression. Postmodern feminism challenges the legitimacy of supported objective knowledge such as biology, brain science, and personal differences. They believe that so-called universal truths are not. These are the flat earthers of feminists, postmodernists. Sorry, bet. Manufactured to just patriarchal norms of society, postmodern feminists thus contest classical thinking by highlighting that there are many domains of experiences that are not captured by the prevailing scientific mode of thought. Yeah, flat earth bitches. Lauren, you have nice ass energy, babe. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Bad girl. Bad. You mean bad. You gotta calm down, cat. You're scaring me. Ass energy on a chick is important. That's fucking wild. Bumpkin.
Yeah.
A quick question, Orthodox. So, just to confirm, your Cashapp, like, it's with an R, right? Like Orthodox Guy.
I'll put it in the back.
Okay.
No, it's or let me.
I have someone who's going to do me a huge favor, so I'm talking to the person right now. I want to send some just want to bless you tonight, today, this
I
morning,
appreciate it,
or
broski.
this
Let me get
afternoon.
that information for you.
All right.
Hold up.
There
I
you go.
remember it's in the description of the video as well.
Perfect. Be right
Here
back.
you go. It is in the back chat, my friend. The private chat, I should say.
Copy.
Are you all gooched up, feeling strong? Yeah, I do feel strong. Lauren, I think he hates. I do not hate you. It's just you're being. I'm a very private person. You scared me. I want to take one test, but it's one of those ones that are too sad, like the avoidance test. I don't want y'all to see who I really am on that one. Masculine test. Oh, here we go. Get ready to take screenshots of this bad boy right here. And for those of you who want to take it, you can drop your results in the back. And if Bumpkin Mike, y'all want to take the masculine test, you can. Y'all can post your results. I guess I was the only one with balls to take the feminine test. You vaginas. But I posted the masculine test right here. We'll run through this one. It's only 20 questions. I have many legitimate complaints, but I do not do anything about them. No, if I have a legitimate complaint, I fix that shit. I have a sense of spirituality that makes me feel more connected to cosmos as well as others. I think so. I am willing to try new things out without being blind to the possible risk and pitfalls associated with doing so. Without being blind. Yeah, I strongly feel that my life is meaningful and that I have generally impacted others in a positive way. No comment to that one. I feel like I have never made much of my talents in life, never developed myself in disciplines that where I could have. Yeah, a little bit. I genuinely enjoy life and there are many things in my life that I'm happy about. Absolutely. Although I'm aware of my personal flaws, I am also aware of my talents and capabilities. Yeah, a little bit. I see beauty in feminine things such as flowers. Yes, unfortunately. And I'm not ashamed of it. I feel that I'm not being able to willing or please many of the women in my life. No comment. They've always came back. I do not tolerate demanding behavior from others, but stand up for myself and ask them respectfully my rights and needs without becoming rude, hateful, or arrogant. Without the arrogant, rude, or hateful part is where I have to say no. So I'm going to be neutral here. I have a good balanced relationship with women in my life. Absolutely not. I love psychopaths. I have a strong ideal as well as a good sense of who I am and what I want out of life. I agree. Many of the people in my life want to harm or exploit or deceive me. Not you YouTube folks, but real life people. I have at least one talent or skill that I am proud of. I agree. I can think critically without needlessly tearing down the good ideas of others. Agree. I have knowledge or skills that would be worth passing on to other people. I agree. I have retained a childlike sense of wonder and curiosity about the world. I am eager to learn new things. I would agree. I form intimate and caring relationships with others. I would agree. I am good at making the right decision in my life as well as keeping a healthy degree of order around me. I'm going to be neutral. Like, I'm good at making decisions, but bad at keeping order. I defend and protect those in need, including my friends, family, and partner. Absolutely agree. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I got the I got the esoteric fighty man. It's cute AF. What's cute AF? Hold on, wait. What's cute AF? Nah. I can feel the love tonight. OG. That's crazy. Wire flowers, feminine. I don't know. Pistols and statements, though. Sounds like a job application. All right. I am not a king, apparently. I got less than 50% king. Warrior. Magician is my highest. Lover is my third highest. All right, let's go. King. Men who have access to king energy lead lives characterized by order, stability, justice, and meaning. They can make major life decisions independently, are benevolent and creative. Furthermore, men with king energy can yield encouraging and stern a situation requires, with a constant ability to bless the younger people in their lives for real achievements and qualities they have realized in themselves. The teacher command one of his top students, the boss giving one of his most loyal employees a promotion, or the officer distinguishing one of the best soldiers in his regiment, could all said to be channel king energy. Mike, you got real big king energy, bro. Gonna be real. Warrior. Men with a healthy and mature warrior energy protect themselves and their loved ones from threats. Gilead and Moore believed that warrior energy had fallen out of favor in modern Western societies due to association with destruction and domination. They nonetheless held, however, that warrior energy is a necessary part of mature masculinity and that no man can realize his full potential without it. Far from being pushovers or bullies, men with healthy warrior energy know when to set boundaries, how to make their needs and rights instructively known to others, and how to take a stand on behalf of those who cannot defend themselves. Magician. According to Gilead and Moore, the magician is the archetype of thoughtfulness, reflection, and awareness and insight. It is the archetype found in ancient shamans and wizards, as well as those as modern psychologists and scientists. Whenever the mature man uses his advanced knowledge, skills, and or technology in the service of others, he can be said to embody the energy of the magician. However, a man does not necessarily need to be a scientist or engineer to access magician energy. Anyone who has skills and knowledge that may impress or aid others could be said to be in touch with the magician. Lover. The lover archetype covers not just those who are open to erotic desire and romantic relationships. I'm gonna get the fucking spray bottle, Cat, Lauren. Y'all calm down. Be mature while I'm reading this one. But also a general appreciation for life. According to Gillette and Moore, all true artists are in touch with the lover. Men with access to lover energy can enjoy the many pleasures of life, from great food and warm friendships to the magnificence of nature, in ways that others cannot. Lover energy should not be seen as superficial or selfish hedonism as our present culture does, but as a participation, the mystical unity that underpins all of life. In other words, the man assessing the lover is in touch with his surroundings in the way that lends meaning to the life of both himself and others. Did either one of y'all take that one as well? No, we ain't polling shit, because as it seems right now, they're gonna just side with you and Cat.
We polling that shit.
Oh my god, bruh. Bumpkin, why are you so brown?
I'm not brown, I'm Aryan. I'm not brown, I'm Aryan.
You're not Aryan.
I'm not brown, I'm Aryan.
Settle down, Chief. Settle down. Hold the audience. What's up, 10th G?
What's up?
Sorry. He was reacting to chat, and I'm like, nah, that's true. He's like, Bumpkin, why are you so brown?
What do you want to poll, dog? Put it in the back chat, and I'll run the poll. Oh my god.
Yeah.
See you, 10th man.
What's up, bro?
I'm gonna get
I just
married.
made angry
I'm gonna get
Casper
dad.
cry.
Why?
Yes.
Or are
Gonna
you
have a lot of
bullying
crazy-
retards again?
I have the rule for the wedding, though, is we're not talking politics.
I'm not projecting, Lauren. Okay. You are being evil.
Well, yesterday was bananas, right? Comment I made, 10th man.
What?
Was I not fucking muted?
Yesterday.
We didn't understand what you were saying.
Nothing. Okay. Thank God.
Oh, I hate you
I
so
heard
much, you bastard.
I heard you, but I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah,
we heard everything.
But you guys
So
heard
what
everything?
are you saying, Mike?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying about yesterday.
Nice.
I'm
What
full
about
of
it?
China.
What about
it? Yes, they saw. My comment
about the raccoons.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I've
Lies.
said the N-word numerous times. Don't listen to anything Joe Cool says. Did you not hear his confession after that? No, you didn't. You don't even know. You don't even know what happened after you passed out.
No, I passed out.
You caused one hellacious fight between me and 4 public safety. I think he a whole bitch.
You
Fuck that
were
pussy
rock
ass nigga.
hard. You were rock hard the entire time. Even when he tried to just leave it alone, you went back at him 50 times harder. It was a man after my own heart. But
No, cause he a whole bitch. She be like, I beat the fuck out of anybody that call my wife a whore, and let's stay outside the courthouse. Then I be
him and Joe. I'm like, hold on, you guys are First Amendment auditors, and how you gonna go around and yell at everybody, blow me N-word, blah 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 blah, and then be like, you said coon. Oh my little ears, what?
Yeah.
So, but no, what happened?
But I
What
still
happened
stand
after
by
that?
my word, though. I
happened?
wasn't fake, and I still
No,
believe.
you were matching. No, because then you passed out, and then Flo played a bunch of
Yep.
Jay Prince stuff.
No, I listened to. I was gonna say that, like, he did play a lot of shit that he was talking about, and how,
and then
being racist, but it's
Yeah,
okay.
hold on.
Okay,
I know.
Go ahead, Ted, man. No, go
But
ahead.
then Angry Tomato came, or sorry, Raging Tomato came, and paid for Joe Cool to confess to the Pope. So then Joe Cool said, yeah, I got to be honest. And he was just trolling at first. And he goes, I've been with a lot of white women, some of them more than one at a time. I might be ad-libbing some of this, and I may have, he's like, and 3 or 4 of them I may have taken from my buddies. And I'm like, tell the truth, Joe. And then I finally was able to explain to all you new people, to me, that my show kind of almost got destroyed by his nonsense with women, because I got caught in the middle of this big love triangle because they were all on my show. It was the weirdest thing.
Fucking wild, man.
Oh, you have no idea. I've got all the streams of me. Like, listen, there was about a 3 or 4 week period where I really wasn't doing shows a lot, and I'm texting Joe. I'm like, dude, you really got to talk to your girlfriend. She is sending me sometimes more than one email a day detailing your arguments with her. And he's like, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. And then one day I go live and she comes up and they start fighting on my show about their marital things.
Fucking wild.
Oh, it got so out of control, dude. You have no idea. No idea. And I just haven't talked about it this whole 8 months or more since I've been back. Just because I didn't want to talk about it. But once Joe popped the champagne bottle, I'm like, oh, but I'm not pulling up those old shows unless Joe makes me mad.
The only thing I regret is like fucking falling asleep. Like, but other than
I wish I would have fell asleep.
Yeah, it's too much champagne. Sorry.
You started a war and then dipped the fuck out, brother.
That is the only thing. I would have loved to be there. Like, fuck that. Like, I still stand by what I say. And then even like with the conversation with Flo in between whatever his name is, Jay Prince, I think his name is, and that made me like, oh, okay, so I fucking even more now. I even stand. Maybe it just gave.
I think Kevin wanted to fight him.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is the funniest thing is the black dude and the former white supremacist were both mad at the other guy for saying the speech should be grounds for violence. It's the funniest thing ever.
No,
I
bro,
think
me and
Chris was
Kev
just
roasted that man, and he only
Yeah.
had smoke from my head because he's a little bitch. I see now why he has the problems that he has going for him, because he doesn't know how to keep his fucking mouth in part, and he's a fucking violent retard.
Yeah, but I've done the same thing that he's talking about. Right? Say the wrong thing at the wrong time, things are going to go down.
Yeah,
But
because we're men.
you gotta
We're
be-
men. We're men, but we
Right.
also take responsibility and understand that we shouldn't do that because it's bad for
Right.
society. That's the difference.
And that it's actually not the right thing to do, even though I made the decision I'm going to do it.
Because we're men, we realize we have to deal with the repercussions. Like, he pissed me off talking about, oh, you'll call the police type thing. Bitch, I will literally try to remove your eyeballs. Like,
Yeah.
I fight dirty. If people try to break it up, I'll
Yep.
grab you by the throat and hold and squeeze. I'll
Yep.
try to bring your trachea with me. Like, you gonna remember my fucking name,
I don't
bro.
want to. I don't want to. But I'm the type of guy that'll follow you home for cutting me off in traffic.
I don't know about all that now. I don't know about all that
Oh,
now.
yeah.
That's
No,
levels.
I don't play. I'm a different kind of guy.
I had this one guy up at my aunt's house. I don't know if I told this story before.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Up at my aunt's house, and he was dating my cousin's baby mama, and she was there visiting her kids because my cousin is doing 20 years time. I ain't gonna talk about his crime. I ain't gonna talk about what he did. It ain't no pedo stuff like that. He did something very
that's
horrible.
refreshing.
He did do something very horrible and awful, but he's doing time. And so the baby one of the baby mamas was chilling at my aunt's house. She had her new boyfriend, and it happened to be her daughter and my cousin's daughter. She was 13, so my little cousin, he called the baby mama's new boyfriend called my 13-year-old little cousin a whore. And I beat the ever living fuck out of that boy.
How old was
And
the
they got
dude?
He's older than me. I say boy, this was when I was 22. I believe he was
Right.
27 to
And why would
32.
he have said such a thing about a child?
I don't
In
know.
front of the child?
Yeah, multiple times.
Why?
And then I don't know. I don't know. Don't care. He deserved to get his fucking teeth knocked in, and I was bound and determined to do it. And so I just I start here. I'm a big motherfucker, so I stand up and I just start hitting him like a fucking bongo drum. Just do.
Yeah, well,
Right?
I think I'd probably do the
And
same thing.
he can't do anything. My family can't get me off of him. I'm still fucking swinging, right? And that's where the big old mixed family friend I've mentioned comes into play. He moved everybody out of the way. This is a 6'7", 450-pound dude. He fucking scripts about, that's enough. He done had enough, broski. And I'm like, no, he hasn't. I step on his fucking foot, elbow him in the ribs, grab old boy by the throat, and just squeeze until everybody's grabbing my hand. I take my right thumb and I jam it in his fucking eye. And I'm like, you're losing something here today, Bubba. And then I took my other thumb when I kept prying it off the fucking throat and I jammed it in his fucking eye. So basically the next day, this dude was trying to leave because he was threatening to come and get me in my sleep with a knife. Which woke me up when I heard my uncle grab the pistols or racket and everybody's screaming. So I jump out the bed after hearing that and I proceed to beat his ass a second time. And what
I've
makes
done
it
such
so
things.
sad, what makes
don't
it
like
so sad is his mother died. And he told me, I just don't like you. I'm like, why? So you beat my fucking ass twice. My mother's in the hospital for something serious. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Fuck on somewhere.
So you get to
And
call little
like,
girls horse? No, I don't think.
yeah, no, like, you
You
don't.
can do
I
that.
think if you keep bitching, I'm gonna beat your ass a fucking third time.
You broke the bro code.
Bro, you called my 13-year-old cousin a whore. I wanted to slap the
And
fuck
who
out of
was
her
this?
mama for not defending
Just some
her.
rando or
It was her mom. It was her mama's new boyfriend.
boyfriend? That's what I thought. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So what happened, Mike? You didn't go to work today, or what?
I don't like physically work, but
I
yeah,
understand.
sometimes.
So you're just taking a little bit of time off now that you did all that work that you had to work on for weeks and weeks to do your stuff and get your
Yeah.
stuff done on Monday. Well, that's pretty awesome. I'm glad taking a little vacay. That's a good thing because all rest and no play makes Mikey a dull boy.
Based. It's to the point. It's to the point that my cousin's little cousin, like his baby mama / wife, they're not married, but they've been together for the longest. Whenever she introduced me to people, she's like, "Yeah, this is the dude. I sent you that video of that fight." And I'm like, "God damn." Like she's like, and then girls they all
Play the
gossip and
video.
shit. I'm like,
Play the video.
I don't have the video.
That sucks. One time, I was going to get my eyeglasses, or was it my husband's eyeglasses? It was when we first met before we were married or anything. And this dude was talking to me as I was getting in my car, and I'm like, "What?" And I couldn't hear him, so I walked over to his car, his truck, and he's like, "Do you have a disabled parking pass?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, you don't look disabled." And I was like, "Bro, how about you step out of that truck right now? I'm gonna show you who's disabled because you're about to get your ass kicked by a disabled dude." And then I took a step towards the truck and I slipped on ice. And then as I started falling under the truck, he started backing out and I jumped out of the way just barely. And I stood in front of his truck when he pulled out and I wouldn't move. And he revved his engine towards me once and I Hulk smashed the hood of his truck and the whole thing collapsed in. And then he called the cops and I'm standing there and the cops are like, he wants to apologize to you. And I'm like, I want him drug tested because he's slurring his speech. He's acting completely strange, right? And they said, no, we're not gonna do anything. But I couldn't get him out of his truck.
Orthodox, do you got a little blessing today from me?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for the blessing.
Oh, you're so nice.
I know that you like to flex on the people who are haters. And I'm pretty sure. Do you want me to say the amount or not? I don't usually do
it's
that,
up
but
to
I
you.
know you like to. Thank you for the 200, Mike. I know you like to flex on them haters, so they hate even more. And I agree with your stance on it. So
I'm a very humble person. So just to clarify a couple of things, I'm very humble. Like, I like real people. I like 10th Men. I like you. I like a couple of people in the chat. Also, obviously Caucasian, Sasquatch. Flo, very clearly he's like my brother. Shit, too much champagne is killing my brain cells. Kathy, wait, am I saying correctly?
Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Cat GPT?
No, well, yeah, Kat. I get along with Kat. Obviously, she's part of the family. But it's what's up? I always call her the great fucking.
What's up, Cynthia?
Cynthia. God,
let me. Do you like redheads or do you like the booty shaking video we send? Do you like the redhead?
I like
or you
them
want the
all.
cornfield?
I mean,
you like them all? All right,
Yeah.
we'll give you the maximum booty, sir.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And
But
let
just
me
to
give you some of
clarify,
that.
just to get to the point, is just I don't tolerate like fucking thickness. I don't. To me, I separate like fucking snakes. So I'm
Mike?
a very humble person. I don't think that I'm better than anyone. I try to be as humble as everyone. Meaning, like I feel like we're all the same.
That's okay, Mike. I think you're better than everyone.
I do too. I think
yeah.
I think that you are an awesome person.
Thank you, Mike.
I think that you are one of the wealthy people in the world that gives a fuck about his fellow man, and that is fucking awesome. And I will brag on you until I feel like I don't need to. You are one of the coolest dudes to hang out with, and that's why I will defend you like I defend Chuck.
Thank you. And as long as you keep that attitude and not go sideways and not let any fucking person try to derail you, you're going to be successful. I just think you just have to. What is it? Narrows the straight. What is the saying that the
straight and narrow?
Yes. There you go, sir. Do your best and fuck the rest. That's what I told Flo.
Amen.
Hell yeah, brother. But so I don't think I should take this one, the anti-Semitism test, and it's not because I'm scared of showing people my results. I don't know how YouTube friendly it will be, so we're gonna move on past that one.
I want.
You
Are
want
you
the-
doing the booties? Is that happening?
Huh?
Are you doing the booties or what?
Oh yeah.
That's what I was wondering, if I was too high or if he was too high or both, or what
We're
was going
both
on
very
here.
high.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I leave it to you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily the need to go back. I got an act to relax my mind. Sipping some red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so crampy, sucking suffer from paralysis. At times, I ride him in.
And here you go. Here's the cornfield booty, the crowd favorite.
See, that one's super hot. The other one, gross.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the banging on that booty.
There is no comparison between those two clips.
Nice.
One
Sir,
evokes my
sir,
49%.
That is the comparison.
One does not.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
I get lost in this one. I just want everybody to know that literally makes my mouth water.
Oh, they're from Romania.
I just need to clean off a place for them to sit.
Romanian girls
Bro,
can
I
be
got a face. They got a seat, Bubba.
Yes, sir.
no.
What you mean?
All right, so
Well, my-
I told you I once shook a guy until he got a concussion. So
You gave a man baby shaking syndrome.
that's the joke. Yeah, no. So I had a friend in high school had issues with some dudes. When the graduation happened and we all went on to work elsewhere, it never crossed my mind that these same people would keep screwing with her wherever she went in this tiny town. I don't know why. It just didn't occur to me. So I was at a work picnic party type thing, and it involved like 3 or 4 different companies, and 3 of these guys ended up at the picnic. They were drinking. She showed up late, and no sooner did she show up, they started giving her flack. They started she wore a dress, and she almost never wears a dress. And this is the second time this type of thing has happened because she wore a dress, right? So she's tomboyish and kind of hot. Take that as you will. But this dude reaches out and grabs her by the butt. She screams. I catch a hold of him by his leather jacket, and everybody at that picnic jumped on top of me and tried to stop me from getting my hands on him. But I already had my hands on him. And since I couldn't...
That's a great feeling, ain't it? That's a great feeling. I got you, bitch. You ain't going nowhere. Fuck what they say. You catching his ass whooping today. Oh, boy, I tell you what. That makes you jolly as Saint Nick.
You've heard my maniacal laughter.
Oh, boy.
Well, imagine I've got a hold of you and there's 30 grown men trying to separate us, and I'm laughing maniacally and shaking you so hard that it leaves bruises from my fists on your jacket, all over your neck, down the front of your chest, because I am shaking him like a fucking yoo-hoo. They had to take him. He left in an ambulance. They had to take him to the fucking hospital in a fucking ambulance, dude. There was no charges. I did end up losing that job. They did not associate the firing with that event, but that was why I was fired.
So you were clear of all charges.
Oh yeah, no charges, bro. He knew better than that trash. She was going to hit him with sexual assault, have his job and his brother's job for being involved in it. But the thing is, this second time, this dude had put his hands on her in my presence. And I told him last time would be the last time. And he did it again. And so he ended up in the hospital for a couple of days trying to figure out exactly what cameras are spelled like and how to say words like shished. To this day, if I go to one of the grocery stores over here and he happens to be in there, when he comes down the end of the aisle, he will turn around and go elsewhere. Just the second he lays eyes on me, he just says nope and walks away, because I never hit him. I never laid a hand on that man. All I did was rattle him so hard in his jacket that he needed professional help.
God, that's beautiful. But there is no better feeling
except
than when you
sex.
actually get your hand. No, bro. There's no better feeling than when you get your hands that one special motherfucker that needs that ass whooping, and you could tell the bastard never thought it would happen, and he's like, ah! And you just waylay this man's soul. Oh, bro, it's like 10 times better than busting a nut. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah. So a couple of months, I don't know, it was maybe a year later.
I disagree.
I ended up at a barbecue with a bunch of folks, and we're about 50-50 black and white in this town. And so any barbecue you go to has a blend typically. And I was one of the white guys at this black barbecue, and homeboy shows up with his whole family. Doesn't notice me sitting over there, gets out, turns his kids loose, talks to his wife, turns, takes 3 steps and stops and stares at me. And I'm sitting there with like barbecue dripping off my face, looking like a native, you know. Like there ain't no raisins in the tater salad over here. This is a good place to be. And he just stops, stares at me. He goes, "Hey, Squatch." I said, "I'm not the one you need to apologize to, brother." He said, "I've already apologized to her. I sent her a letter." And I was like, this man hadn't been able to read since 9th grade. And he took the time to write a letter. So I called her. was like, hey, did you get a letter from this guy? She's like, yeah, I didn't even open it. I was like, do you still got it? Yeah, it's sitting in there in the box. Open it and see what's in it. And he had wrote this 2-page, really badly spelled apology for doing things that were inappropriate and wrong, and also apologies for things that had happened before that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to let this go for a moment. But I'm watching.
Got my eyes on you. That's fucking crazy. Why would you say this? I've never been in a fight. Clearly, I need to start fighting.
Okay, it's kind of like sex, Cat, except more violent.
Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Please don't tell her.
I'm telling her that. I'm leading her straight to your door, bro.
Man, someone in the chat said, ask you a question. Why do you disagree?
This man likes to come, apparently.
Oh, I also the comment between coming and fighting.
God
I don't
damn!
know what that is. I didn't see the comment. I don't have the chat open.
Damn!
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god!
It's an orgasm, sir. Look at this. We drop the comment. Drop the comment. You silly fuck.
I love sundresses.
I do too. AI?
She's probably Hispanic.
Oh.
You could do so. You want.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Have you guys? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sasquatch.
I'm like
good girl.
Like good girl. Yes, good girl.
Have you guys watched like Beavis and Butthead? Like,
yes.
And you remember that professor, like when they used to go to high school, like, and then he's like talking slow and shit. That reminds me of Jack. You don't talking about like I wish I could.
Yeah.
Maybe I should.
I'll go see if I can find that guy. Hold on.
Yeah, he's like trying to teach everyone, and
he's based off of Bueller, that guy. I don't know if it's the same dude that does the voice, but the voice is based off of that dude.
And like he's just a dumbass. You know, like they used to. Fuck. I sorry if I'm slow-minded.
You're smarter than 97% of these imbeciles on these panels, I'll tell you that. I'm the other 3%.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Well, in 2010, one of my all-time favorite shows, The Boondocks.
I'll be back. I got to do some stuff.
Called The Booty Warrior.
It's uncomfortable.
Where you were actually a character.
Yes.
On that show.
Yes, I was.
You watched it?
I've seen it. Yeah, uncomfortably. I watched it. Yeah.
Okay. I could play it again for you.
Oh, I know what's in there.
You know what's in there.
Yeah.
Well, this character is actually based on this guy named Fleece Johnson.
Right.
Who was a gay man in prison who forcibly rape other men in prison, and they basically took that little viral clip and they reenacted it with the booty.
That's fucking crazy. They're talking about this man about the Boondocks. You know what would be funny if they actually had him sitting with Fleece Johnson for this?
Warrior.
Yes.
Where you come in and instead of you catching a predator, he was actually wanting you.
Right. Exactly.
Called you Chris Handsome.
Yeah.
And then basically had his way with you before the police showed up. Well, as it so happens, and I don't know how this actually occurred, but Fleece Johnson actually got released from prison.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and
The fear in this man's eyes when he said that.
I guess he knew that you were coming on the show, so he recorded a little message for you. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I'm still a warrior, Chris. And guess what? I'm out of prison. And you fired. So we both ain't got nothing but time on our hands, Chris. I'm going to tell you like this here. I still like you, and I still want you. Now, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. I don't care about Vlad's little cameras, because I'm a warrior, Chris. I'm still a warrior.
Well, got some bad news.
Oh, that was fucking mean, bro.
I send you a link. I send you a
Gotcha,
link,
Mike.
by the way. So
Yeah, I
if
just
you-
saw it.
Yeah, like if you fast forward to 1 minute, I mean, he has long hair. I mean, well, yeah, Jack has long hair. He looks like he's balding though, but
What's
he
good,
kind of
No
reminds me
Chaser?
of a dude. But yeah.
It's not going to fly.
Shout out to Carl Jones. He actually did the voice
Oh, that's funny.
of the Booty Warrior on the Boondocks.
Oh,
and
that's funny.
we went ahead and have him do a new segment.
That's awesome.
Yes, Lauren, stop bringing it up. Let me heal.
Just for you. I was actually a character on the show as well. On one of the episodes. Yep. Yep.
It's funny because obviously there were a number of The Simpsons did something, and Family Guy, and one evening I was on here on the West Coast working on a story, and one of my agents texts me and says, South Park is doing you tonight. It's pretty funny. I said, well, that's great. In 3 hours I'll watch it. And 20 minutes later he says, it's taken a dark turn. And it was funny because at the time the two older boys were in high school, my sons, and they went to high school on the East Coast where kids had dads who were involved in the movie industry, involved in Wall Street, and so to have a dad on TV is no big deal.
Yeah.
But when I was on South Park, suddenly I was cool. I was the coolest dad in there.
That's fucking wild. I'm gonna send that. I gotta send that one to the homie. Lauren is not innocent. All right. So, yeah, speaking of, the poll has been launched 30 minutes ago with 21 votes. Kat is 71%. Lauren is 29%. No, she's not. She's not innocent. It just means that she's doing it. Bleh. I love Irene. She makes me happy. Who's Irene? God damn, you be posting a 40-minute video, Lauren. That's crazy. But let's get Mike's video up in her. Bumpkin, are you here? Right. Bye, 10th man. Peace and love.
Listen up, moron. Some short-sighted federal appeals judge says I can't use this on you.
Today, I want to show you how to realign your mind-body energies through simple meditation, okay? This is a song I wrote especially for this occasion. It's called Men. Men have feelings too.
I believe in you. I believe in you, and I trust you.
Shut up, or I will kill you. Do you understand? Shut up, or I will physically kill kill you.
School's closed. It's a holiday, you dumbasses.
You worthless sacks of dung.
He sure does like to touch.
Yeah, he tried to touch my wiener.
Now I'm going to show you something. I trust you.
Whoa. First, I'll assume the lotus position.
That guy.
There.
He reminds me of Jack.
Now.
We both.
This is the worst song I've ever heard. Man.
Yeah. This sucks.
May I share mine with you?
Yo!
What? You little liar! Back off, you pervert! He's lying!
Hey, don't you dare lay a finger on my students.
Oh, damn it. I missed the turn.
Bro, this man is always getting fucking murked.
All right, you two shameless bags of atrophy. I believe you're ready for the Loser Olympics. You two are pathetic poster boys for the world of no self-esteem. Your faces look like topographic maps of the Himalayas.
And now, the President of the United States, Bill Clinton.
Hello, my fellow young Americans. You know, I've always been interested in young people. I even made one. That's it. Get him! Get him! Ah!
Whoa, it's McDicker.
Wait a minute.
Cool. Beat the crap out of him.
Use the chokehold! Use the chokehold!
You want to see a man, boy? I'll show you a man. Kick me in the jimmy.
I love this shit.
Touch my students, I'll touch you! Talking to you,
no thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
He likes you, miss. Why? Why? Why, Lauren? Why? Why would this? See people? Do you see people? I swear to God.
Overall, like the guy with the long hair with the peace sign, he reminds me of Jack.
Mr. Dubois, my name is a pimp named Slickback, and this, sir, is an intervention.
An intervention?
Your friends have reason to believe that you are suffering from chronic bitch dependency, Mr. Dubois. May I call you Tom?
Is this some kind of joke?
Tom.
Why? KDK, why? Et tu, Brute?
Bitch dependency is no laughing matter. Addiction to a bitch
I have a question.
can fuck your health.
Did you just get back?
Is that guy? Is that Cat Williams?
It is Cat Williams.
It sounds like Cat Williams.
It does. Is it?
I think
Yes,
so.
It is Cat Williams.
Yeah, it's Cat Williams.
And scary enough, even your money. It's a disease, Tom. Friend, bitch dependency, Mr. Dubois. May I call you Tom?
Is this some kind of joke?
Tom. Bitch dependency is no laughing matter. Addiction to a bitch can fuck with your friends, your health, and scary enough, even your money. It's a disease, Tom.
Wait, what was your name again?
Well, thank you for asking. My name is a pimp named Slickback.
Wait, a pimp?
Named Slickback, yes. Please say the whole thing if you would. Yes, that includes the a pimp named part. Yes, Tom, every time.
Look, Mr. A Pimp named Slickback.
No need for the mister.
You know, I got Cat Williams on my channel. If you've been to my channel before, or if you've never been, you'll show up and whatever short is currently banging will be playing automatically. But if you come back, it'll have him doing the Caucasus Mountains bit.
I love Cat Williams, bro.
Have you guys seen the when he's incarcerated and like?
That's the bit.
Yeah.
This is the continuation to that little talk with
See
Tom.
me running around looking for a bitch. I know where all my bitches are. Thank you very much. Bitch, where you at?
I'm out here getting your money.
That's what the hell I thought. Thank you, Grandma.
Some people.
It said it wasn't even entitled "Grandma" in the fucking context. It was "Bitch 742," bro. Bitch 742.
He's a smart dude. I mean, he predicted the Puffy thing. He did.
He ain't predict shit. He went to a party and left early.
Wow. Yeah.
What's going
Yes,
on?
sir. Cat Williams been talking about Diddy for 20 years, man. He's been saying he didn't name names, but he named him among some of the types of people that would be at these secret parties. I can't remember what interview he was doing, like the Blowed Out podcast or something. He was on.
You shut your whore mouth, Lauren.
Yeah.
And,
so
he
is 50
basically.
Cent.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So is 50 Cent.
Yeah, no.
That baby look like Officer
Having
Joshua.
fucking sex with the guard.
The same bag, had the same glasses and everything.
Yes.
Hey, Darren, stop talking to my mom like.
She said,
She's been fucking the guard.
I did some editing on that clip for my little intro
Do
channel.
you want to show you? Do you want to show your channel? Sure.
Yeah, I've got it shared backstage.
Okay,
It's the
my
same
bad.
clip, different. Well,
it's muted.
Pooch. We gotta have sound. It's good, dude. All right. YouTube sucks a little bit. You know it.
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, cut up a lot of shit.
It's weird. They cut things short at the front and the back of some stuff. That was cut out of a short, out of a short, out of a short.
Oh yeah.
So it gets weird after a while.
Oh, what are you talking? Wait, what?
Oh, cat.
Wait,
left.
what did you do to the cat? Stop it. Get some help.
Cat, come back.
That man's getting too comfy.
Cat.
Y'all need to stop.
Yep.
Make him submit.
I mean, I'll hold the camera. But I have a rule. I will only wear my own gimp suit.
Bumpkin, any opinion?
I think fries go really good with burgers.
Oh.
Okay, dead air is not good. Dead air is not good.
Sorry, I was still trying to figure out about the fries and the burgers, bro.
I'm here just being a nice lady now. She is saying that while sharpening a knife. Do not trust her. I've heard that one before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Cat wasn't directly talking to Shannon Sharp during his epic interview. That's true. I saw Bumpkin on CT Show being run by Be Brave. Absolutely. But we're not going to talk about that in this space.
You did mention 50 Cent. Was it you, like Bumpkin, mentioned 50 Cent?
Yeah, 50 Cent's been trying to warn people about P. Diddy for a long time.
Yeah, can you elaborate a little bit about that?
Yeah, like fucking 10, 20 years ago, he was saying that Diddy was a freak. He was saying that Diddy was a weirdo. He was saying that Diddy may or may not have a thing for kids. He was like directly saying this on social media apparatuses in the media for TMZ.
The way he phrased it was very careful.
Yes.
He named people he didn't name people, and the association with Diddy was largely in reference to videos specifically. He was careful. Yeah. He was fairly careful about the whole thing, but it wasn't careful enough.
Yeah. He was bothered by the fact that Diddy offered to take him shopping, and he's like, what the fuck? It's like, why would a man take another man shopping? And then they were interviewing him, and
it's all right, bro. You can take me shopping. I'm not going to fuss about it. I won't even tell people about it, dude. It's all right.
I'll take.
I mean, you're supposed to do for us, son. I mean, we can at least go get us some new kicks.
But people just thought it was like
just in
people
terms
just-
of like 50 Cent is just he thought he was probably bisexual. Maybe he is. I don't know. But also the and he
Did
also
he
50 Cent also made a comment that was like, if you want a means to an end, you go to the Bad Boy record. You know, notice how like everyone absolutely like in the record company, like they all like sometimes they die or they like fucking fall out. It's a means to an end. I do agree with that. I don't know, whatever.
I all right, first of all, and I'm gonna go ahead and do this because this is actually coming from one of my more spectacular black friends. Homie told me he's like he got a few blunts in him and a few drinks in him and was sitting there on the other side of the truck and he's starting to kind of do that rocking back and forth thing and got real fucked up. He looks over and he's like Squatch, man, listen. The only reason we got rap music is because of the CIA. And I had to stop the truck. Like I pulled over. I was like, wait a second, break this down for me, bro. He says, bruh, listen. The only reason we got rap music because we had crack cocaine. Crack cocaine financed the entire thing. And the CIA and dude breaks it down. I mean, all the way down to where he ended up talking about like how Beyonce got into it, how Diddy got into it, how it is that like Eazy-E. You remember Eazy-E? Man couldn't rap to save his life, but had so much street money he needed something to do with it. So what does he do? NWA. That whole record label was set up on the dollar signs of crack cocaine. Wow. He broke it on down, man, all the way down to the point where I had to sit there and just toke my joint and wait patiently for the thoughts to finish collating in my head. And I couldn't find a specific error in it, not one. He had done, and this is not the kind of guy you would expect to be well read on any subject at all. Like if you saw him, you'd just think he was some other pookie on the block, you know? And nah, homie, been reading. What have you been reading, brother? He tied it all together with White Boy Rick and a handful of other like things that don't really make sense in a vacuum. But if you stack it up next to the hip hop and rap industry in conjunction with the drug cartels and the war on drugs, all of it, it makes some weird sort of twisted sense.
Yeah. I you know, so like, I hope I'm not opening a fucking closet here, like full of skeletons. Like Pablo Escobar, by the way, he was funded by the CIA. He had a lot of friends in the CIA. We you know,
what the hell is wrong with you, Gorilla Biscuits?
I will stay quiet if it's necessary.
No, it's all good, Mike. It wasn't you. I was talking about Gorilla Biscuits.
Like, oh, what's up, Gorilla? So
well,
like,
she's right though.
You know, like
that's why
we yeah, America has done yeah a lot of
one second.
Shit. And the CIA it's just like raising a pit bull, and then like
this is how y'all making me feel right now. I'm Cat Williams. That's Bumpkin. That's Bumpkin and Squatch and everybody. And they're like, you can do it to me. That's me fighting back against me and repressed. Gosh, I said I quit. But then you come back harder than before.
Cat, you can do this to me, but I have one request. I get to wear my own gimp suit, and you have to look me straight in the eyes.
No, I feel like I'm Tommy, Mommy, and Cat. What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
Cat, we don't need you. They just my arrogance has pissed off too many people. My hubris has gotten the best of me. They crave a great heroine.
I think I've ever come to that one. I had a buddy of mine who got real shit faced at a bar one night, and he like, if somebody spilled a drink, he started getting rowdy. It was an accident. The chick immediately replaced the drink, and here's the messed up part: he didn't notice it when it happened. He noticed it like 2 minutes later when he tried to grab a drink that his drink knocked over, and there's another drink over there. And he's like, "Who knocked over my drink?" Yada, yada, yada. And the bouncers start getting sketchy. And I reached up and caught him by his goatee. He had one of those stupid devil's goatees. And I caught him by that goatee and pulled him down and said, "Bro, we're going to walk outside and talk about this. And I'm going to explain everything to you real slow, like a drunk man can understand it. Do I need to keep a hold of this for you to go with me?" "Nah, man, I'll walk with you." "All right, come on." I'll let go. And but he turned and he come out. We talked about it for a few minutes. He walked in and apologized to that nice young lady and the bartender that he had cussed out, and then drank his drink and spent the rest of the night as a nice, normal person.
Look, all I'm saying, Cat, is it's okay. I do like that shit. It just gets a little weird, is all. I like being bullied. It makes me feel alive.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind, bro.
It's not hot when you do it.
I don't care how hot it is. I get off on it.
That is wild.
I need to fucking leave the stream.
Nah,
Yeah,
get your ass back here.
It was almost Caucasian bear.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. I'm gonna fucking 5150 myself. I swear to God.
This is almost as bad as Superman saying I have a velvety boy's voice. TMI is anymore.
Coming from you,
Right. Coming from her, that means absolutely nothing.
I wouldn't say her, but
I know what you would say. But remember what I said, Orthodox Guy. Some people will take your courtesy and use it as a stepping stone on their way to abuse you.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Synced it.
Terry one.
I'm here, ain't I? Mental illness is a very vast.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I didn't mean to trigger your bumpkin. That was not my intention.
You know. Did you see that interaction with me and Orthodox there? That was our two brain cells unanimously fighting each other.
Fighting each other for third place.
Fighting each other for third
Got
place.
it. Check this shit out. Black to the hood.
Oh, that's my favorite stuff. Hey, I'm gonna go in here and get me a malt liquor Slurpee. Run across the street, get me some barbecue potato chips. Ooh.
9s, 40s.
Well, that even can you do this? Should that be a thing?
I feel like it should. Science. We're not progressing as a species until we have the malt liquor
Pause this.
slushy.
We need to do this business plan. I'm pretty sure we can make this fly. Some Schlitz malt liquor Slurpee machines. Go.
I just want it. I don't know how to make it happen. I just want
I'm
it.
selling it. I'm gonna take over the world, bro.
Nah, bro, I want to Steel Reserve. I don't care. I like Steel Reserve. I want a Steel Reserve slushy.
Okay. All right. We gotta have like malt Schlitz, Steel Reserve, and what would the other one be?
Colt 45.
Colt 45, 2 zigzags. Girlie, that's all we need.
Do they still sell Colt 45? I haven't seen them in a long time.
But not as a Slurpee. We want a slushy machine with some hard malt liquors in it. That's still
Yeah,
reserved is ungainly, bro.
Icy beer is good, like frothy icy beer.
I can tell you this. in when you're on River Street, not River Street, Bourbon Street in New Orleans. If you get a chance, go by a place I believe is called the Tropical Isle. They have a few carts out there too. They make a drink called a hand grenade. Get it frozen. Trust me on this. Frozen. You want the frozen frothy one. I don't care how hot or cold it is. Here's why. It is 5 shots of Everclear.
Really?
I'm gonna take a nap.
Nah, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go for 30 more minutes.
Are we really? Do we need to go for 30 more minutes? We're about to hit the 5-hour mark.
I know, and then well, 20 more minutes, like 23 more minutes. We're gonna hit the 5-hour mark. No. That's every drink in New Orleans. LOL. All right, let's get back to this.
No, it's not. But yes, you're not wrong.
I just feel like New Orleans and fucking the Strip in Vegas. I feel like they just put every alcohol ever in a drink. Like, this is something special. But drink up, motherfucker. It's 100% alcohol. You about to be retarded.
Yeah, that's the point. It's where bad decisions are made and supported.
Have you guys been to Louisville, Kentucky? Louisville. None of you guys. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, but the drinks are fucking so cheap. Very cheap comparing to
Why not, Mel? Why shouldn't I do accents?
Why are we being nice to Mel again?
Swear to God, if there's an Eastern ism in this next statement.
Why are we being nice?
And I remember like this guy was
Punk chick. Yeah. Hey, what's up? We got a problem, Toothpick? I said, do we have a problem? Oh, you got a problem, buddy. Right here. Here's your right there. Right there. All right. Say, little game. Right here. I said, do we have a problem? Huh? Oh, USSR. Now you better get your stank asses up out of here before I cause a nuclear holocaust up in here, fool. Let's go. Oh, come on now. Fool, be Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Oh, that's right, boy. You better get on out of here. Don't come back. Huh? Jay, bring your simple behind on.
Yeah, fucking nuke.
He had a nuke. I don't mean to get too technical, but like anyone that fucking, even a bazooka, like Pablo Escobar kind of shit, like you have to have money. Sorry, I don't mean to be so technical.
You know,
that's adorable.
It costs money. Like,
you know, there was a Boy Scout who built a breeder reactor in his mother's shed. For real, like
really good too.
I did a what?
It worked really good too.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like it did work really well.
Yeah.
So
didn't he get in trouble for that too, though?
Not really. There were no laws against it at the time. In fact, the methods by which he acquired the initial nuclear material he needed to start the breeder reactor in the first place. He wrote a bunch of letters to a bunch of professors doing work on nuclear problems. And when he found some that were willing to talk to him about his project, right, that they all assumed was for high school or whatever, he went and got a tiny sample of the different types of stuff from several different professors at several different colleges and other places. And he ended up with enough to start literally the most basic breeder reactor ever invented.
Oh.
Pretty sure he died of cancer. But it was when he was like 50. He did all of this back when he was, what, 12, 14?
He died?
Yeah, but like, why are they so scared of you building a homemade reactor? Just
ultimately, like, for reals, first of all, Have you ever gotten any carbon black on your hands?
No.
Like toner? All right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
stuff comes off your fingers. It gets on the wall next to the light switch, on the doorknob, on your computer, on your laptop, on the car, in everything. Mentally speaking, when you're doing an exercise in the dangerous part of radioactive materials, that's the issue. Is all it takes is a very tiny, minuscule amount of this stuff to actually get inside your body, and all bets are off after that. It's a free radical. As long as it's outside the body and you're only dealing with, I think it's alphas.
Brother. Why did you have to say this, Gorilla Biscuits? But no, I feel like they would manufacture them. They would manufacture them for sale for people, but they just don't. I don't know why. They could have taken it. They could have taken that and they could have done a lot of research into it.
Well, and Carter did a national highway safety bill of some sort that made it impossible for the different reactors around the country to share material. Also, they can't ship material to any colleges or any universities to do experiments on them. And so all of the American experiments that have been done in this field have largely been done either in other countries using their reactors, right? Or like done through mathematics, like not actual experimentation, but hypothetical experimentation, where they take the math of it and try to figure out what would happen if.
I feel like that's impossible.
Yeah, it doesn't really work on the. You don't know what Area 51 are used for, and it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, that's my question. No, yeah, I agree with Sasquatch. How you know about Area 51 was never been revealed. What the purpose of Area 51. Sorry,
I'm more interested in Area 15.
I think y'all would be surprised with my low number of prey. I find one I like and keep it. That's based, but scary commitment.
Just remember, OG, it puts the lotion on its skin, else it gets the hose again.
Yeah,
Speechless.
Speechless. Yeah.
Bumpkin, did you unmute just to laugh?
Bumpkin, are you there?
No, so I am innocent. I am a good little Christian boy.
He already went to the bank, right? Correct.
Yeah, Bumpkin had to drop some more money off.
Yeah, like that. Some banks are like open. I had no clue.
Hold on, I want to take a shot at the fox right here. Okay.
All right.
So yes, there were pictures released, and they were interpreted by all kinds of different college and high school graduates and stuff. Very intelligent people looked at those pictures, and that's what they came to the conclusion of. Or perhaps the experiments involved high magnetics, experimenting with other things, nuclear power, experimenting with something else. You don't usually set up a deep black, super secret, deep underground base lab and then release freaking pictures to what's going on in there, all willy-nilly as hell. And when you do, they tend to find themselves like self-deleting, tied to a tree with the gun 20 feet away. Like they Kurt Cobain themselves right into the next freaking life. So
Oh man, I play Fallout 4, right? And anytime I get the double barrel shotgun, I make it, and then I just name it Kurt Cobain's microphone. I'm sorry. Is that bad?
I have the same model shotgun that he used.
You should really get Kurt Cobain's microphone etched into it.
I can't do that, dude. Like, You know, it's a really weird piece of equipment. Have you ever looked at the shotgun that Cobain used? It was a 20 gauge, and I can't remember the specific details. It escapes me at the moment. I'm still thinking about shit outside, but it uses a type of blowback reciprocation. And what this means is the barrel is not attached to the stock except for on the action. The action is actually the only place it's physically attached to anything. And so when you pull the trigger, there's not that usual rise that you get out of a long gun like that. Because the entire barrel racks back, most of the recoil gets eaten by the barrel. And there's another thing. If you grab the barrel and put the butt against the floor, you can stroke it straight down. I know, pause, and it'll jack a shell out. And it might fire. There is a split second in there where the sear is out of place and the round is almost in place and the firing pin is very close. And if you're banging it on the floor when you do it, you might be able to get it to shoot at that point.
Well,
I'm jealous of you guys. You guys get experience. We don't have that fucking shit in New York City, unfortunately.
That is exactly what you're doing. Congratulations, you figured it out.
Oh Jesus, I love this song. Yeah. T3, you're mean. She said, I'm being treated like a whore. I'm gonna be all ran through and shit, didn't you? Is that what you said?
Personally, I think you should dance, bitch.
That's crazy. Right, enough of that.
Enough of that. Life is beautiful. Life is great. Not just something Jack.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wild Bill.
Oh my god. Fucking y'all women is crazy. All right. We are at the 5-hour mark. I'm going to end it. Any final words, Squatch?
Yeah, eventually I'll teach you how to count, and you can actually name how long things are going to last after that.
Huh?
You were saying there was 23 minutes when there were 12 minutes left.
Oh.
And I'm calling you out on it. If you can't count time, how you going to count your money?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Much love. Thank you, Mike. OG, Darth Bumpkin. I don't know. Deep
Squash, salute to you, and I hope to see you later. It's always a pleasure. Thank you, sir, for coming back.
If I have somehow vanquished Wildcat, I will take that as a conquest. I'll take that as successfully brat breaking over the internet. That is beautiful. I love a good victory.
It's amazing. Pumpkin, are you still with us? We're about to end.
Bye, boy.
Bye.
Do you have any final thoughts?
You talking to me? Or
yes, Mike.
Well, my final thought is, check your nuts to make sure that you don't have cancer, and then please donate to Orthodox, and always donate to Sasquatch and Flo, and try to be as real as fuck. If not, then fucking stay out, and like I always say, you don't get what you want in life, you get who you are. So don't be upset when you fucking miserable. Don't even fucking, in the hood, they say, what is it? Real, recognize real, and don't hate the player, hate the game. I just, so just.
Whoa!
First thing. Hey, man. Yeah. So you know what? Like, this is. I'm actually very happy. I'm happy to have you guys.
Thank you, Mike.
You're
We're
like a
happy
part
to
of the
have you
family.
as well.
You know what I mean? Like Sasquatch, Flo, Cynthia, D3, Ike, obviously, fucking just Becca, Kat, Beth. You know, one of the very amazing people. You know, and then the rest they're hating, and if they're hating, it's just you don't like I said, you don't get what you fucking want in life. You get who you are. So that's just what it is. And then want to blame
Yeah, Mike. What's your thoughts on what Gorilla Biscuits just said?
yeah, yeah, but
Three
hey,
knuckles if she really likes you, OG. That's crazy. That's crazy.
oh yeah, I forgot Snow. Snow. Shout out to you, Snow. But yeah, yeah. All right, that's it. You know, and hope to see you later, sir.
Oh hell yeah, you'll see me, man. I'll be around with Flo and I'll be streaming. You're always welcome, Mike. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the blessing. Bumpkin, you there? You want your final thought?
Bumpkin.
He already had his final thought earlier.
Before I boot everybody, D3 wants to know, Mike, is that your cash as your avatar?
Yeah, that is. It's so like Flo asked me the question. Well, basically, what I do is to train my subconscious mind, but I have to make an appointment. I have like several pictures. I should like. It's been hard for me. I don't know how to fuck with YouTube, but what I do is I make an appointment with my bank, and I take a large amount of money, and I visualize. It's just a kind of a exercise that I do to train my subconscious mind, and basically, as it just comes to me. I hope that makes sense, but that's what I do. But I have to call my bank first, and then like set up an appointment, and then you know, they have to call that you see where it says Federal Reserve, so you guys know that sealed is just coming directly from the Federal Reserve, and there you go.
Based, Mike got that Federal Reserve currency.
Yeah,
Federal
so
Reserve money.
yeah, because it's just a subconscious mind, and if you guys, if it really small exercise, wherever you guys are and whatever you want, just write it down, and kind of like exercise your subconscious mind. I'm sorry, Lauren. I know why I lost you. It's not very. So people look at me and they think I'm retarded. It's the same thing if someone were to tell you they're going to create an iPhone, and then you're like, oh, this guy has to be mentally. The Wright brothers, when they created the airplane, people were like criticizing them. But look, thanks to them, we're able to fly to any country. So
Well, no, I don't think she understands just how much money that is.
oh, so this is basically like about. I wish I could take it the entirety. So what I did was dollar bills. It's like 15 grand. It was really big. I had to like big to bring like 3 bags. But I guess whatever. I guess my father's really pissed off. But I love my dad, but I didn't care because to me it's just more like training my subconscious mind and knowing that this is not something. So when I see numbers, it's just like it comes natural. It's a weird exercise, but you know what? It's working. So I don't know.
Well, Mike, I'm gonna get out of here, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys and thank you.
No
You know.
problem, Mike.
Yeah.
You be
all
safe.
right.
You be safe, broski.
You too, man. You know, and you know who. One of the things I do, I have to say, one of the things that I do appreciate you, man, is that you've been very genuine to yourself. A lot of people, unfortunately, they're fucking. I don't know. Should I say fake? But okay, they're fake. But they easily get possessed. Not you, man. You've been fucking very genuine. We all get distracted. We all feel the same shit. We all have experiences, but you've been very genuine, man. Bro, like please.
I try to be.
No,
Try to
man.
tell the truth about myself. I try to be cool. But nah, man,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I am a piece of shit. Like I am garbage.
Well, then if that's the
Like,
case, I'm a piece of shit too. 'Cause I
all
am a piece of
humans at the end of the day are garbage.
Yeah, that is true. I have to agree with you. We all a piece of shit. You know what I mean? And I'm with you on that.
But we all got negative traits. But I appreciate the kind words and compliments, man. Especially with the shit I've gone through the past year. It does mean a lot when like yourself come on and say that.
And even so, like you've been very genuine with yourself, and you've been fucking like you've been real.
Well, I'm not trying to be an ass. I do have to go meet a friend, Mike.
No, man. You know what?
Words.
Yeah, no, man. Have a good time with your friend. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the blessing, Mike. I appreciate it, man.
All right, man. Have fun.
You have a good one, Mike. I hate to run people off like that, especially when they bless me and they do good by me and they're saying kind words. It's not an ego thing. It makes me feel like a huge prick because they're being kind to me and they've been nice and they've done shit. So I hate to have to run people off, but I do have to get going, guys. I was going to do a little bit of a monologue, but I would rather talk to the homies either online or in real life. So all of you can hit the panel if you ever want to. If I've never seen you before, of course, you're going to get the Border Patrol, El Bumpkino. If I've never seen you before, until I can see if you're not going to porn bomb, because we've been porn bomb before. Oh, no, I think I deleted. Oh, oh, Lord, thank God. It's okay, Habibi. I thought I deleted El Bumpkino. I got scared there for a minute. But I appreciate all of you. I love all of you. I didn't get the results of the last quiz or the last poll that I put out the last stream. It was about if you guys wanted me to do a Q&A, ask me anything. No, not ask me anything, but just give you guys a backstory of Orthodox Guy, what I've come from, and a little bit of honest shit, and why I have the thoughts that I have. But if you guys are interested, I'm gonna put up a poll in the community chat. You guys can watch it. But I'm gonna get out of here. The homie's already texting me.
And Tropicana gets its roof